rocked your brooms in an orderly fashion. I sure hope so. Well, we're English beings, or should I say hello to the outside? I hope you're all standing comfortably amongst the wind that graces your fur, your scales, your slime, your skin, your tendrils. I hope. Hello everyone, how are y'all doing? Happy Thursday, the 15th of May, 2025. Are we excited for more When It Flop? I hope we are. Because that's what you're getting today. Hello, Hardtick, sneaking in with the not first. Oh, but actually first. Change your mind, I see. Hello, Zero Gromit. What's up with you? Hello, J-Rick. Hello, Swiss Army Bumpkin. Hello, Adams. Hello, Rogue and Penguin. How we all doing out there? What's up, down? I hope we're good out there, I really do. Oh, I'm like mentally prepping myself for what today is. I know it's going to be another very labor-intensive day, but also excited, but also, oh God, why have I decided this as my, form of creativity? Hi, Sunbeam, how you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Work big busy, so shadows it out. Enjoy the shadows, Aura. I hope work's not too wah. Hopefully not. It's nothing worse than when it's proper wah. Anyway, I think. Oh. How's everyone's Thursday treating them? I hope it's treating them well. I really do. Hello, Kitty! I hope you're good. I do. I apologize if I seem a bit quiet online at the last few days. I try to have what's called, rest. And by rest, that means doing a load of admin for stream, fixing things that I was wondering if were borked. What else was it? Goodness me, it doesn't actually stop now that I think about it. I was making sure Fatal Frameworks. I was doing a lot of YouTube sorting out, trying to be a little bit more active on the socials, responding to emails, and I got more bloody emails to respond to. It just hasn't stopped. Hasn't stopped actually. When I say rest, I mean not really. Not like a true rest, not like last week. I'm good, also crafting what we making. Are we allowed any spoilers? Hello, Hexaphoenix! How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Rest? Or is this curious thing you speak of? Apparently it's this thing where you sit down and you actually do nothing. But one task, like gaming, reading a book, watching a movie, while also not doing anything to think about working or chores. Which is very rare in my world. Rest is for the wicked. I want to be wicked. I want to be that. So that I could rest. I like resting when I get a chance. Saying that though, I have barely slept in the last few days. I keep waking up in the early AMs, ready to go. I go to bed around 12 because that just seems to be my sleeping schedule now. Go to bed around 12. Wake up either at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Full on adrenaline, ready to go and kick butt for the day. I'm like, no, we've only had less than 3 hours sleep. That's not the way. And then I have to force myself to go back to sleep, and then I wake up again a few hours later, usually around 6 or 7. I'm like, no, that's still not enough sleep. And I've had that non-stop. It's doing my nutting, absolute nutting. A tiny Cthulhu, ooh, that sounds cute. How tiny are we talking? Size of hand tiny? That sounds really cute. Welcome back from the adverts, everyone. I hope they were not too long things. There won't be another set for 57 minutes. But if you just come in during the ad break, hello everyone. I hope you're all good out there, I really do. I was just talking to everybody about just what everyone's up to, really. What is everyone up to on this glorious Thursday? It's really sunny here in Wales. Really sunny, disgustingly sunny. That's something. I went out yesterday to go and celebrate my father's birthday. It was cute. I got him a Lego set of a kingfisher. And at first he didn't seem kinda sure, but he eventually got swayed by the awesomeness of building Lego. Gotta take off Sally again though, Missooky. Everyone at work here now. But hope you're all having a lovely day today. Bye, Hardtick. Have a good day at work. Kick the butt to the bubblegum. You got this. I believe in you. Bits of scent in my palm. Very small. Ooh, really tiny. I can't wait to see pictures. Do well, thank you. Good, fluffy fluff. Glad to hear it. Has anyone been up to anything this week? Any good news? For me, good news. I might potentially have a job next month for about 17 days, which It's only 17 days in some people's mind, but in my head, I'm like, 17 days? Sign me up, Buttercup, let's go. So I might have a job next month. Won't get confirmed until it gets closer to time, as always with these things. But I might actually have work. I'm not holding my breath because every time I've had work lined up, something changes in the production and they don't need me, and it's happened a lot in the last, 5 months now? Actually, no, it's 6 months. It's been 6 months since I've last worked. So I'm not holding my breath, but I'm also like, please, I miss working. I want to make cool things again and stuff. I'd like to do that, please, thanks. So here's hoping, talons crossed. Ooh, Tiny Thulu, that's such a cute name for one. 1 million 3 stream 0 gram bit, GG. Fingers crossed for work is open. At first it was supposed to be 9th till the 9th of June to July. But then it changed to be a little bit shorter, which I'm like, no, but okay, I understand, but no. Either way, I'll just be happy to partake, even if it's for a day, if I'm honest. They're taking our gerbs, well, just life in it. Hey, Matt, they your head pats. Right, everyone. Shh, music, be gone. It's time to roll the intro. I'll see you all on the other side. Goodbye, for now.
Comfortably upon the red velvet seats. Your snacks are crawling, your drinks are toiling and boiling. Today is Thursday, the 15th of May, 2025. And today we'll be going onwards with more Will It Flop? Yeah, more floppage today. More floppage! Because we still haven't accomplished my current task of Will It Flop, which is to create a mushroom kitty bag. I want it as a size-like messenger bag to be able to hold books and crayons for TwitchCon. So I've got a deadline. And today we're going to be doing more wet felting. Maybe needle felting. We'll see how we get on. But more wet felt today. And typically it's another hot day, which is great. Love that for me. It's going to be boiling and exhausting. But really worth it, hopefully. If you want to have a little sneak peek of what I'm creating, !flop in chat. And I'll show you what I'm working on at the moment. If you wanted to have a look-see. But if you're new around these parts and you're watching on YouTube, also thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're all good out there. If you're watching on YouTube, check the little time bar at the bottom on the VOD, and it'll tell you when I actually start working on things. But I'm going to have a chat with everyone first, because I'm a nosy parker and I like seeing how everyone's doing. So with that, I'm going to turn up the music. Music! There we go. Here we go. It doesn't work. Flop command flop. No, it did work. It popped up by here. You just weren't looking. Thank you for the follow though. Welcome on you. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, Mezzabee. It's been ages. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. You just were not looking close enough, Mew. It was there for 7 seconds. And it went up in your face and just went, woo, and then disappeared again. That's on you, that is, for not looking at the screen. Yeah, I mean, you could do another one if you wanted. I think the cooldown's on 10 seconds.
Wow, I look exactly like you. A big douchebag.
Takes one to know one. Hi, Chance. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. 7 seconds of flop. It's just long enough for you to see, right? I didn't want it to be on for millions of bajillion seconds. That was just making sure everyone was paying attention. X to doubt. There you go. You can see what I'm making. And I tried to make sure that there was a plain version so you can see exactly how it's meant to hopefully piece together a little bit. Yeah. So if you're new around the wet felting part, I started last week. I rolled out 3 bits of fabric. That's going to be the main part of the bag. And the bag strap. And today we're going to be working on the paws. the ears, and maybe some trumpet flowers, and maybe one extra bit of, like, because when you open up the main flap, I kind of want something on that flap because you're looking at it if I open it. So I think I might make an extra patch of something else. But we'll see where we get up to, because it's very, very exhausting. It's a very exhausting way of creating. And hopefully today I educate a couple more people about the ways of wet felting and creating. And just the land of trial and error, really. And maybe we'll do some needle felting. We'll see how we get on with time today. I know, I've been a little busybody. Busybody, how dare you? It's fine. I forgive you. It's nice to see you though, Mesby. What's up, what's down? I hope you've been well. Looks very nice. Yeah, I redrew it because it's like on my little notebook back here. And I redrew it so that it was a bit nicer on screen instead of just like a really trashy bit of paper that I sketched onto. That's a lot of flaps, I know, a lot of flaps. 3 lots of flaps. Hopefully 4 today. 4 lots of flaps. We'll see how we get on. Lemon! Hello, Lemon. How you doing? What's up with you? Hope you're good. Making it more with 2 feet inside. I was thinking instead, because of the way it's positioned, of making a night sky on the inside. Something a little bit different. Like, I'm just storing things in a pit of stars instead. Because I only want the main flap that opens up. If anyone has been on my Instagram, I'll pull up the post so you guys can have a look-see. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, no, wow, what happened there? Oh, Instagram. So if you watch this, you can kind of see how I want it to lay out a little bit. You can find it on Instagram if you wanted a closer look. But then see how there's the flap that I open up that you can actually see underneath? I want to do something there, so I was thinking of doing something a little bit different. So I thought, well, it gives me an excuse to make something else that isn't more mushroom or more parts of the cat. So why don't I make it more like, I don't know, stars or something? Well, maybe my name. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I need to focus on making the ears and paws first, and the tail. I'm good, thanks. How's you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Mentally preparing myself for a very extra worky outy day. What you been up to, Lemon? I hope you've been good. I'll be looking at a load of Doom Dark Ages soon. Just have some food. Enjoy! I've been hearing very good things about Doom Dark Ages. I'm still trying to avoid gameplay of it, but I've been hearing very good things, and now I'm really excited for the day I get to play. That would be cool. Bag of holding kind of look. Yeah, as if like things are going into a pit, because I was thinking about making like the inner lining on the inside, but honestly, I don't want to wet felt 2 extra patches for that. I'll just use a bit of like leftover canvas fabric. I've got like, where is it? I got this leftover fabric from something from ages ago that I was meant to make and then never did. And it's just a bunch of ghosts. So I think I'll just make that the inner lining because, well, it's just sat around gathering dust. I may as well give it some use. And what's the worst that happens? I take it out and use a different kind of inside lining instead. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Gives it a function. May as well use it. The whole idea of Willa Flop is to use up some of my hoard. Yeah, I've been looking for a bigger house. I finally got my little grandma's diagnosis of autism. Oh, nice! Oh, I hope you're able to get the support now that you need. And for them as well to have support as well with, like, understanding oneself and all the things that come alongside it. Nice, but bigger house also. Ooh, jealous. I need to get a bigger house. That's a perfect size for a baby kangaroo. A Joey. Who's gonna steal a Joey? If I ever go to Australia and one goes missing, don't look my direction. Up close to 4. Definitely up close to 4. Because I'm sat on my little desk right now, my craft desk, because, well, I had to raise the camera up, and if I sat on my chair, it'd be here. Who needs gym when you have wet felting? Honestly, yeah. The next day, I was in a lot of stiffness. Not as much muscle ache as I thought I would get, but a lot of stiffness. I've been playing Oblivion mainly. A little bit of prep for Tarkov Journey coming up. I'm preparing for TC. Yeah, same! I'm so excited for TwitchCon. I am mentally preparing for TwitchCon. I finally got my parents' little hand luggage suitcase so I can start packing eventually. Yeah, that's pretty much it, really. I'm only mainly focused on TwitchCon. And that's it! Oh, I need to yell about it! I keep forgetting it's this Saturday. This Saturday, like in 2 days, after today, it's like 1 sleep, then 2 sleeps. On Saturday, we're doing the Ferret charity stream. We're going to do it on Saturday. I got a really big, nice, fun plan for you all. I'm going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's for the very first time on stream. I've never played the game before. We're going to be playing it for the first time. I've always said I'd never play it. Never, ever. And lo and behold, that day is Saturday. And every time I get jump scared, I have to stare at my wall. But there's a little twist with that. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see if we're able to raise up some money or even some just visibility on the rescue where I got Pugsley from. And I just hope to do them a bit proud on Saturday. So I'm really excited for that. Very, very excited. And there'll be a ferret stream in the morning. So you guys get to see the boys before I actually sit down and stream, like a security cam sort of setting up kind of thing. There's a lot of setup I need to do on Friday night before stream on Saturday. But I'm really excited about it. Really, really hyped. So I'm mentally preparing for the little things I gotta do for thank yous. And as well, for everyone who donates even £1, you get a slime drawn by yours truly. I'm very excited. Very, very excited about it. Another Will It Flop stream. I guess you felt good about the last time. Yes, I felt really good about the last one, and I want to carry it on. I want to see it through to the end, because the whole idea of Will It Flop is showcasing the trial and error of being creative. It's that you can have a really good idea and it looks awful at the end and you're like, what have I made? But I want to show the process of seeing a project all the way through, because you sometimes got to work through the ugly stages of a project. And I figured Will It Flop is a great opportunity to showcase every little step and grueling things that go on with creating a craft project, because you always see sometimes the end result or the very nice aesthetically pleasing work in progress pictures, but not the amount of sweat and tears and sometimes a little bit of blood here and there that goes into creating something. And that's why I thought it'd be fun to do like a Will It Flop, you know? I didn't anticipate that once I was done with you. So even if it looked awful, I'd still have to work through it until I get the end result. Yeah, fabric is probably better, so things don't catch on the wool. Yeah, I'm gonna do wool as the upper flap that opens up. But then the inside, I'm thinking cotton, because then it shouldn't stretch out the wool either too badly and protect it a bit more. But yeah, here's hoping. We'll see how it goes. I mean, that's the trouble with craft projects. Things sometimes change a little bit. I was gonna say, don't we have the Ferret Charity stream first? We do. On Saturday is the Ferret Charity stream. And then Sunday we start Fatal Frame 4. And then, I don't know, we'll see where we're up to. And then I got TwitchCon that weekend. So next week I'm gonna film some YouTube videos for you guys. So you got some noises to listen to while I'm away. And then I'm back again. And then I might be working in June. But if I'm working in June, we'll go back to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday streams and no more Thursday streams unless I can manage the evenings, you know, because it's apparently a hybrid job and I don't know what days they want me in yet. Yay, but it's working it. Oh no, we've been slimed? Yeah, I'm gonna throw your request into a slime maker and what comes out is what comes out. You have to give me things like how many eyeballs, what color do you like, is there any accessories you want to put on your slime, and then what comes out the slime maker is the slime you get, and you just gonna have to love it like it's your own child. And our craft stuff looks awful until the end. Gotta trust the process. Exactly, and that's why I thought Will It Flop would be really exciting, because I've got loads of craft projects in my head, but then I just don't have the time to sit down and do them. And I was like, you know what? Streaming forces me to work on some of my craft projects because I can't escape, because you're all here. So it's like crafting together instead of crafting alone, which I don't know, is a little bit more fun. So I thought it'd be much more enjoyable doing it this way. Hi, Post, how you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Creator is often the harshest critic with craft project. Oh, 100%. There's always that point when you're like, this is awful. I hate this. Who wants it? Anyone want to dentist yesterday? I have with my brother. Oh, no, you went to dentist? Did you collect any teeth from my jar, J-Rex? How you doing, by the way? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Hello, Whipmonks. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. And you won't end up like I did. When I made a felted bag, that was weaker point. I didn't put enough wool in, so it stretched out and broke and everything fell out. No! That's why I'm being so, over frivolous with the amount of wool I'm using in a lot of places, like using the core wool for main body parts to try and make sure it's going to be hardy. I don't expect it to last forever and ever, but I wanted it to be hardy just for TwitchCon, just to be able to hold my little A5 book and crayons so that I have an easier time with my book of meats, you know? Making one's head be real is the hard part. Oh, 100%. Especially when you sketch it down. You're like, oh yeah, that looks really cute. And then you make it, you're like, it doesn't look that cute. Especially with using a medium like felt. Felt is so... There's an element of randomness to it. You can't always predict exactly how it's going to come out because wool just acts how wool wants to. And sometimes you just gotta roll with it. Kind of fun. How you doing, Mystery, by the way? What's up with down with you? So your Instagram story, you're changing a look and one try and seeing one of your friends sleeping with his tongue out. It's so adorable. Yeah, that was Bugsy sleeping. Yeah, I tried out putting white on my waterline instead of black because I always put black or red on my waterline, not white. And I gave her an experiment yesterday. I was like, ooh, that's a look, innit? So I might do that this weekend. Just 2 fillings in my upper left teeth. Oh, high five, fellow filling friends. I hate fillings. Got quite a few of them. Because I drink too much pop. That's in genetics. I hope you're feeling okay today. Exactly. You always need more wool than you think you have. Yeah, literally. Because, like, you think, oh, well, that's enough. And then you're making it like, oh, it's incredibly thin. Like, ugh. What's your favorite jam? At the moment, Limp Biscuit rolling. Because that's what I'm doing today. How you doing, Carl? What's your favorite jam? I want to know. I can't even do sketch part. Would love to be able to express self the arty way. Okay, thank you. Right, that's it. You got homework now. I expect on Monday at least 1 sketch. I don't expect it to be perfect. I don't expect it to be the Mona Lisa or a Da Vinci. You know? I expect some stick men. I'm gonna make a new section of Discord called Homework. Hello, Undead Troop. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Strawberry? Oh, I love strawberries. I actually don't like jam unless it's in a donut from Tesco. That's the only time I like jam. Donuts. Right. Let's get to it, shall we? We got a lot to do today. A lot of exercise. You're gonna have to excuse me wearing summer clothes. It's bloody boiling out, and my window is slightly open. It's slightly open, but that door's closed, so I don't get any air in here, really. And also with the whole, like, it's gonna be exhausting. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do myself a good. I'm not gonna wear a long sleeve. So I'm sorry that my elbows are out today, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to deal with it. Right, let's change our cams over. Boop. Welcome to my desk. It's my craft desk. It's haggard, it's messy, it's dirty. It's beautiful. Or you hold it right up to the light and see the thin part going, I for sure put enough wool in there in the first time. Oh yeah, and you're like, well, that's good to know. That's something I'm gonna have to sort out. Maybe prop the door open. I would, but Weeb's got a really busy day at work today. He's gonna be in and out of things, and I don't want to disturb him with my loudness. So I'm being a considerate roommate of sorts, I guess you could say. It's day 3 of monsoon weather here. Take your heckin' rain back. I want it! I miss the rain so much. We had a little bit of rain on Tuesday, I think it was. A little bit on Tuesday, but not that much. Bit gutting, if I'm honest. Wanted more. Right, for anyone who's wondering what I'm doing, I'm prepping my workstation. I've got a towel down because this is a wet felt, which means things are going to get wet. Then I also have my bamboo rolling mat. This is basically like a bamboo matchstick table mat. But I use it as a base because A, it's hard. 2, it's a bit flexible. That makes no sense, but it's hard and flexible at the same time. So there's structure in it, but also bends a little bit. It's good for rolling to give a base to put things onto. And then I need my bubble wrap. Bubble wrap causes friction. It's good for the wool. Essentially how you wet felt is you want to cause friction. Because if you ever take a bit of hair, your beard hair, your armpit hair, and you roll it in your fingers and you see how it like locks together, in other words, creating a dreadlock, which some people use the term, but I just call it locks because that's pretty sure that's literally what it is. You're causing the hair to lock together. What do you call it? It locks together. It's the same thing, but with wool. That's essentially what we're doing. Showing bare elbows. I know. Elbows. Disgusting. Vile. I should be banned off Twitch. Right. My supplies. I've got a few. And today, since last week... Oh, should I show you what we did last week? For those who are not here, let me move my boxes. I'm so disorganized. Last week, we made 3 panels and what will be the bag strap. I tied it all together so I wouldn't lose any of it. We've got 3 patches. We've got 1 patch, 2 patch, 3 patch. And all of these need an extra little bit of needle felting into them because there's some more little things I want to add in. But we got 3 patches rolled out, and then this super long, really long bag strap that I also rolled out. That also needs needle felting because originally it was all going to be flat. And then partway through I went, or if I just do that? So I need a needle felt this bit together and do like a cute little twisty moment. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But that's what we've got so far. Today we're going to be working on... let me look at my sketch that I've got. Today we'll be working on the paws, the tail, the ears, and I want to make some trumpet flowers to go alongside the bag strap because I think it'd be really cute. For those who don't know what the trumpet flowers are, all to be revealed. All to be revealed. You'll soon learn. But that is the part that I want to make because I feel like it would look really cute off the bag strap, off the sides of the bag. But first I think we should start with the paws and tail to try and get those start drying. And then I'll make a patch for the ears. I'm thinking how to do it. I'm going to make one long patch. One long patch that I can then cut to size. And then I can needle felt the edges in together. And then stuff them. Is what I'm thinking. Instead of doing it as a patch with an insert to make a gap. Instead of that, I think I'm just going to make one long strip. And then piece together after, I think is what I want to do. Because then I can decide on how big I want the paws to be. Instead of just hoping it shrinks to the size I want. Double weenus flash. Oh no, not the weenus. Back in a while, just Daverans. Bye, whip marks. Do what you gotta do. Also, because the wool has tiny microscopic hooks of the fiber that lock together when friction is applied. The sections already look really good. They look so good. Exclamation point flop in chat if you want to see this sketch on screen. It'll pop up on that side of the monitor. Monitor, screen, potato, tomato. So for the arms, no, I'm gonna put that there. Oh, for the arms are gonna be white because they happen underneath the mushroom part. But I also want strips of green along it to kind of bring in the green bag strap into the arms, so it looks a bit more botanical. So I'm thinking, someone say weenus, weenus. Right, I need some white. I got plenty of white. Oh look, green. Hurrah! I got only this much core wool, by the way. I used up like this entire bag. This bag was like 500 grams of core wool, and I think I've got 50 grams left. Not bad, not bad. I got some curly wordy greens in here that might work, so I'll grab those. Don't need my reds, need my soap. I'll get my green bag out ready. Anything else? I think that's all I want is just that. I got some different kinds of white. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm overcomplicating it. Yeah. I'll go with that. Go with that. I'll put that over here. Wait. Okay, stop playing with your wieners on screen. I can't help it. It's right there. Right. For those who've never seen wet felting, how it works, you get your wool fibers. This is not like how you'd expect wool. You expect it to be in like little strings. Like a typical yarn that you see, where it's all weft together into long strands, all rolled together. This is the wool brushed out and made into fibers before it goes into that process of being rolled up into what you use for knitting. And then all you want to do is you want to go, whoop, oh, look at that. Look at that. Now I've got a strip of basically fur. And this is sheep's wool, in case anyone's wondering. It's been brushed out. And now I'm going to lay it lengthways and then portrait ways. So landscape and portrait. First I'm going to lay it portrait, landscape, and then portrait. I'm not going to be too concerned about how much I'm using because I want to use a lot because these are going to be the little dangly paws. And then I also need to make a strip that's going to be the tail, which that's going to take a while, but you know, we work hard for our art, and this is where it all begins. We start with dry medium. Hello, Chaza, how you doing? Nice to have a stand with you. How's things been? I have not been able to be on Twitch in a hot minute to actually watch streams. What are you streaming at the moment? Bring out the pets? Nope, they're in bed. They're in bed. On Saturday, they'll come out, though. How you doing, Marvin? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Looks like cotton wool. I mean, it's in the name. Wool. This is, wool fibers. Wake them up? No, they're in bed. Would you like to be woken up and be paraded out on the camera? I don't think so. I think you'd be like, no, I'm going back to bed, thanks. They've already been out this morning and rolled around and stuff. Plus, it's really hot out, and I don't want them to get heat stroke. So, unfortunately, I have to be extra careful with their energy levels. Hello there, unstable potato rats. Potato rats? Hello. How you doing? What's down with you? We had a lovely day. So the aim you want is to try and fill up any blanks, but don't worry about missing out some bits because we are going portrait as well. I'm making a really massive patch so that I've got plenty of space to cut out the pieces I want to make paws. Will it flub? My feelings right now as I'm stringing up my 4th tablet weaving project. I keep repeating to myself, trust the process. Oh, my heart is weeping for you. You got this. You got this. See it through, even if it doesn't turn out the way you hope. You got this. It's all a learning experience, right? That's what I tell myself when I'm like, I hate it. But it's learning, right? It's all about learning how to do it better next time. I believe in you, though. You got this. I'm telling myself this, where I'm like, oh, I like it right now, but am I about to hate it? Because I never really know if today's going to be a bad day for it. I'm just good crocheting while watching. Do you mind if I be nosy and ask what you're crocheting? I love crochet. I tried to sit down and learn it one day, but I mistakenly, purposely learned how to loom knit before. And so when I sat there with a crochet, I was like, I don't like this. I like my round loom instead. I'm 88 threads strung up, and it's always daunting when you see all the colors and it's not in its pattern. Oh, I can imagine. Especially like, I'd imagine there isn't really much you can do to fix things once you get going. And then you look back and you see something and you're like, oh no, that's, ugh. I could only imagine. That's very like printer way of looking at things, right? Because printers go, I imagine it's the same sort of thing. I don't know how you do it. I don't think I'd have the patience for that. Did you comb a sheep? I did not, no. I bought this from a seller who has their own sheep. And they make wefts, as they call it. Wefts of yarn.
There's a snake in my boots.
No!
Wait, false alarm. It's just a sausage.
Not a sausage! Not a sausage! Oh no. Finders keepers, right? Snack for later. I'm crocheting a mandala for a parcel. Oh! That's gonna look so cool! Oh! Ooh, do you post pictures of your crafts anywhere? I'd love to know, because I'm a nosy Parker for, well, arts and farts, if you can't tell. I don't Fartzilla, what's done with you? Ooh, I hope you're good. As long as your setup is right, it'll be right. Any mistake I do in the waving, well, a pain is fixable. Just gotta hope you're seeing time. Oh boy. My thoughts and energies are out to you. You got this. I believe in you. In case anyone's wondering what I'm doing now, I'm now setting it in portrait. The idea is because laying it flat is all well and good. I'm doing it as a crosshatch, so kind of doing like this sort of thing. Instead of it being like this, it's gonna look, but it's not gonna really be a really tough lock. So you want to make it crosshatch so that when you felt it together, it's less likely to go. Whereas like this, it can go. You know, it's less secure, I guess the best way to explain it. Hello, Uncle Lander, how you doing? What's always done with you? I hope you're good. I watched the 2 Tom Hanks movies yesterday, but neither was Toy Story. Were you watching Big? That's one of them, innit? Or was in Gump, the other one. I'm in a few Discords. I'm happy to share a photo if I can. Yes, please. I would love to have a look-see. Even if you just pop in to go, whoop, and then go. I'd love to have a snoop if you don't mind. Banana. I actually joined a craft Discord yesterday, ran by Captain Zuni. That they're starting up for creators to just have a place that's zero pressure about self-promoting and all that jazz. It's just about sharing what you create and asking questions to each other and just being a bunch of artists nerding out together about projects and stuff. Doing good? Good. I must say, the inkle loom that I planned had been made by someone from mostly scrap furniture. Only a few minor changes I make if I was doing it again. And yes, out of it, I should get an approx 9-foot strap in the guitar strap. Someone else is doing the finishing up, etc. Ooh, still exciting though. You got this, I believe in you, trust the process. And if in the end result you're like, ooh, it's abstract. It's modern art is what it is. Forrest Gump and Catch Me If You Can. Oh, I was close. I got one right. One right. That's fair. Could have been anything, to be fair. He's in lots of movies. In case anyone's wondering, yes, it does look kind of fluffy right now. It does look fluffy, but it will sort of flop out and get a little bit like flatter when we get to the wet stage. But I personally find the longest stage is setting up. Once you get going, it's fine, but starting fresh for the day, it always takes ages. Nearly there. I think I need to do another extra strip by here just to make it a little bit lengthier. I just noticed you're up in the corner. I am up in the corner. I figured it'd be easy to have me there. At least that was the hope. Because then you get both desk cam, and then if I need to show anything on the face camera, you can see. And then you know if I'm talking to you or where I am. If I'm talking like I sound distant, it's because I'm all the way over here instead of up close to my directional mic. Ookie, hi. I am most thought that was a floof. It's not a floof. Although I did think about putting my ferret fur into it, because I got a little stash of their this shedded out fur. But I'm saving it for a project I want to do one day, but I'm not quite sure what that project is yet. But I don't want to just throw it into any project because it's also got my past ferret's fur into it. So I'm waiting until I'm ready, that I know exactly what I want to make with it. And I'm not quite sure what that is yet. Right. I want to try and save the rest of this fur for when I make the tail. So I'll go in with some of these random bits of scraps that I've got. Just try and add an extra layer of different pigments into it. I like your hair, thank you. It's very floofy today. Very floofy. And I finally, my little hairspray bottle. So for those who don't know, when you got curly hair, my hair is naturally like this. To reactivate your curls in the morning, at least I find for myself, because my curls are kind of loose. Something that helps me massively is in the morning, I have a little mister bottle that I just fill up with water. I spray my hair so that it's not like wet as if I come out the shower, but just damp. Give it a re-scrunch with some argan oil or some rosemary oil on my hands just to reactivate my curls a little bit from sleeping on them. And then it makes it go floofy again. And my mister bottle broke a couple weeks ago. So I've just been basically have my head over the bath with a jug of water and just gone all over my hair. Which is fine, but it just doesn't quite do what the mister bottle does for me. It takes extra time. My hair doesn't quite get the same, like, overall wetness. And, yeah. So I finally got a new one because I ordered a travel-sized hair gel and shampoo and conditioner ready for TwitchCon. And, they were like, oh, we have a mister bottle for like this much. And I was like, yes, I need another. That may look like the same white, but I can assure you there's just like a slight level of difference. Street get, hell yeah! Now you can put your ankles away, please, Kay, thank you. Even my ankles are covered. Even my ones are covered. Now you can put them away. Disgusting. Alright, let's get a bit of this going. Anyone got nice weekend plans? You all know what I'm up to on the weekend. The charity stream for the ferrets. And, basil frame, but I'm curious about what everyone else is up to. Yeah, flicking wet fingers at yourself isn't as good. It's really annoying is what it is. I hate... This is the one part I hate about having curly hair. The part I love is that I don't straighten it anymore, so it's way lazier. But the part I hate is if I wanted to look not like a frizzy mess in the morning, I have to get my hair wet. And then it's that feeling of wet hair. I just don't like it. Don't like it. Alright, let's try and get some green in. I'm going to say this is the bottom of the paws right here. So I'm going to go in with very, very thin strips of green. I don't want it to be overpoweringly green. So I'm going to roll it up into like a little line. So that it's more vine-like. Very, very, very thin. I don't want it to be like takes up too much of the paw. I just want it to be just sort of there, but not quite, you know? That's where I want. Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing I should post the photos and I made this. Yes, please. I made this is for anything you create. There you go. Something like that. Something like that could do. Very, very subtle. I don't want it to be very obvious that it's there. Like, not like a massive chunky line. Which could look nice, but it's not the vibe I'm going for. I want it to feel like little vines. Tiny, tiny feathery vines going all over the place. And I hope it works. It's very, very subtle. Not even sure if the camera's picking it up because of how small it is. I have a curly beard. Easier to manage than a whole head of worth of quills. Oh yeah, for starters, beard hair is thicker, usually. It's kind of like armpit hair, that level of thickness. So it's going to be a little bit easier to care for. I have very fine hair. I have a lot of it, but it's fine. Which means it's kind of like thin in the... Danger! Thin in the danger! Oh, hi, Dan! How you doing, Dan? What's up, what's down with you? Nice to see you. Guessing we're at work. But my hair is like... I have a lot of it, but it's really thin strands. So it means that it's temperamental on holding things. You mentioned I was being pooped. I didn't hear if you said anything. I said yes, and I made this. It's for anything you've created. Whether you painted something, or you sketched something. That's the crafty section. Even poems! We get poems sometimes. Oh, this is such like the lightest bit of yarn I think I've ever used. I usually go quite ham because I like big patterns. But this is the finest of the fine. And I hope it works. I'm gonna be so sad if it doesn't work. But I hope it works out the way I've got it in my head. But again, it's yarn, you never know. It might look awful. Yeah, working and plotting stuff. Ooh, plotting. I like big patterns, I cannot lie. It's true, look at my trousers. They have witch patterns all over it. Right, do I want to go with a slight darker green? I guess I got a little bit darker green that I can. Bratwurst, you are. I'm a bratwurst? No, you're a sausage. I'll have you know. How you doing, Golden Pally? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're well. Have very long new ideas for stream. Ooh, many new ideas. Sorry, I misread. Can I tilt this? Can I tilt this monitor? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Oh, that's much better. I can actually see it from this angle. Nice! Okay, now I can read instead of it being like smooshed. Okay, I sent a photo of my cake. And I'm using photos of my mandala and octopus that I use on my non-dominant left hand. Ooh! I'm gonna have a peek now. I don't usually check Discord while I'm streaming because I'm like, oh no, one-to-one conversations in front of everyone, that feels weird. But honestly, I'm gonna be doing this all day and I don't mind having a little break, looking away and looking at something cool. Do I want this level of darkness on it? I guess maybe it'll look okay, I hope. It's my phone. And something for TwitchCon today, Friday. We can talk about Tuesday. Yes, please. I've been told about TwitchCon. Friday there's a craft thingy going on. And then I've been told I have to, apparently. I have to go to the partner party, even if it's for 10 minutes to pick up my badge, is what I've been told. So, should probably do that. Oh, that's a really pretty yarn. Oh, the mandala is so pretty. Oh, I love how it goes from like a blue to a darker blue. Oh, that's really pretty. And your octopus is cute too. Oh, that's proper cute, that is. You should be feeling proud of yourself. That's absolutely stunning. It's time. Enjoy your look. And something for TwitchCon. I mean, way before that, during the day. Ooh, we'll have to see what time we get there, because I gotta be at the airport at like 4 o'clock in the morning. We should really have gone up on the Thursday instead, to be honest with you. But we gotta be at the airport at 4 o'clock. And then, get a flight over, which is in a few hours after that. So I think by the time we'll get to Rotterdam, it'll be just after midday, and then we've got to check in, and then try not to die. Flight will be in the evening. It's like in the afternoon, apparently. So we're not going to be there from the morning. I think that's what I want to do. I think I want to try and tie it over the thing. We'll see, though. I didn't know you're into, German XX conversion? German XX conversion? What? Who, where, what, why? Golden Pally? I'll be around from 12 to 2 p.m. Noted. I haven't got a clue. Because we got to get the train from the airport as well. We usually do, like, transfers. But this time we're like, we'll get the train. It's cheaper. Which means figuring out the trains. We've never done that before. I'm sure I'll be fine. Right? Trains like 30 minutes. Yeah, I know it's not that long, but it's the first time we're doing it, so it's gonna take longer because of that, you know, finding out where you gotta go. At least we're only doing hand luggage. We're not doing hold luggage this time on our travels, which means we'll be in and out of the airport a lot quicker instead of having to be like, right, gotta wait for my suitcase and come up on the roundy thingy. Which always, Weave's suitcase is usually the last to get up there, and it's always like, come on, Weave, where's your suitcase? As subtle as I want to go. Do I want to add? I'll add an extra strip just for luck, and then I'll save the rest for the tail, because the tail's gonna have the same sort of treatment. Want me to pick you guys up and help with that? It's okay. How hard is it meant to be? We'll figure it out. I'm sure it won't take too long. Right. The exciting part is adding the water now. I think I'm okay with what I've got for what's the paws. I don't expect the paws to be like thick. I don't want them to be thick. I want them to have the ability to go flapping in the wind a little bit. So it always scares me, that bit. So I put this over the top. This is a bit of fabric that has lots of little holes in it. And the idea here is while I put water on it, it's going to help it stay in place while I put water on so it doesn't shift around too much. And then I'm using this little like sprinkler thing that I picked up recently as a treat to myself. And it'll just help me distribute water all around. I'm not going to put soap in it this time around. I'm going to wait until it's damp. Then I'm going to smoosh soap over the top. Like minimal detail for me, so I would not mind. I still don't know what time we're going to get there. I wrote it down, but I can't remember. All I know is that we'll be at the airport stupid o'clock. Well, here, because of the fact that, you know, you gotta be at the airport early. Read what I wrote again and again, so you got it, sugar. Don't know how I feel about being called sugar. You wrote bratwurst, you are, and I said, no, you're a sausage. And the next thing you said, didn't know you're into German XX conversion. And I don't understand what you mean by that. German conversion by writing something about a sausage? It's either I'm severely autistic today, fun fact for anyone who's new here, I am autistic, or you didn't make much sense. Alright, I'm gonna pat it down with my hands to try and get some water all around and try and get it to start getting a little bit damp. I don't want it to be dripping, but wet helps. A little bit more water, I think. I'll let you know, Dan. I'll have another look at what time we're arriving. I know we're leaving on Tuesday night, so we got all day on Tuesday in Rotterdam, and I know on the Monday we're going to be running off to go and meet Weeb's friend for dinner, because Weeb really wants to meet his friend. Which I'm not going to be like, no! You can't meet your friend! After I've dragged you all the way out here for my reasons of meeting people. So we're going to do that on the Monday night, but I need to decide what we're going to do on the Monday daytime. Which originally I was thinking about going to Amsterdam, but also it's like, oh, I don't know. I want to make sure we're back in time to see Weeb's friend, which is around like 6, I think, in the evening, I think. Conversation, you, person. Yes. I am... Oh! Conversation. Sorry, dyslexic then. Not autistic. Dyslexic creeped in. That still doesn't make sense, though! It's so off topic. Right, now that I got it wet, we now need to add extra layer of, helping it get more friction. We're gonna use soap. Oh, I've got here olive soap. It's organic. It's a bar of soap. Nothing really exciting to say there. I'm gonna wet it slightly. So what the soap does, because the wool's slightly acidic, only slightly, not like massively so, or it would be melting my hands, but it's slightly acidic, soap is alkaline, right? It helps neutralize the wool, while also the bubbles and the soap adds friction. Have you ever washed your hands with soap and you notice how, like, what's the word I'm looking for? The amount of friction you got in your hands when you rub them together when they're dry, you can almost feel how, it's almost like a little bit, depending on the soaps. This will help add a little bit more friction to it to help them mesh the wool together. And all I'm gonna do is wipe it all over it. And try and introduce the bubbles. And I want it really soapy. Use your head sometimes, please. Hey! Don't be cheeky! Who do you think you are? Use your head. Says you, bringing up some random bit of what? Don't be cheeky here now. I ain't got the patience for it. Over here. If you haven't got anything nice to say, don't say it at all. Rule number 5, I'm pretty sure that is. Yeah, your thoughts exactly. Just don't be an absolute sausage, but not in a nice way. I don't take kindly to being called sugar, if I'm honest. That's a little bit like, oh, dearie me, little poor lady on the internet. That's the energy that gives, not gonna lie. And then use your head. I think it's doing all right. It's not perfect, but it's doing its, you know, it's doing its best. Come on, Soap, get in there. How are we doing on soap? Yeah, it's looking bubbly. Oh no, the fibers! What are you doing? Get off my, there we go. Get off my fabric. There we go. should give you an idea, by the way, of how it's going to start meshing together. Gonna add a little bit more water, and this is a good chance for me to see if I need to add more wool anywhere, which I just might in some spots just to thicken it up a bit. Hey Snowman, how you doing? What's up, what's up with you? My project so far, one short strap on an alternative loom to help me decide the yarn I was using was short. So was the loom, and then second was a test strap for my new loom, yarn and pattern. Third was going to be curtain tie back for my mum, which turned out fine, but if I did it again, I try not to get 4 of them out of the 7 foot of yarn. Now, fourth guitar strap, nice, still something. Even though you seem to be having a bit of trial and error, still doing something, right? Hi, Oruto! I have you well, Oruto. It's been a hot minute. I'm so sorry I haven't responded to any of your Discord messages. I'm really bad at DMs. Like, actually the worst at DMs. I don't even, like, pretend I'm good at them. I really am dreadful. Like, the worst of the worst. It's fine. I'm sorry. It's not you. It literally is me. I have a problem with responding. Exclamation point flop. And they'll show you on screen on this side of the screen. Exclamation point flop. I made it one short strap and had to giggle. Of course you did, you child. Ooky once left me on read for 2 weeks because she forgot I messaged her. Yeah. I just don't do DMs. This is why I always say, if you want to speak to me, don't DM me. Don't ever DM me. Message in my Discord or comment on one of my social medias and I'm more likely to respond. Just because it's there. When it's in DMs, I'm like, oh, I'll respond. And then I forget. I just really have short-term memory with DMs, to be honest with you. Or it's something that's so heartfelt or something that needs a little bit more than lol. And I'm like, oh, I don't have the spoons for this right now, and I want to make sure I respond properly because social etiquette and being respectful to my fellow being and empathetic and yada yada yada. And then I forget. I'm just bad at it. I'm just bad at it. I've never ever said I'm good at it. What's the end of your concept? Going for the wet felting. I'm making a bag kitty strap. A messenger bag that's gonna be a mushroom kitty. There you go. That's what it's meant to look like at the end. I couldn't find a pattern online, so I'm making it up as I go along. I've wet felted before, but we'll see how it goes. How you doing, Steve? What's up, what's down with you? Reminds me of the funny Doctor Who skin lady. Yes, moisturize me. Cassandra, such a good episode. Adverts do! Adverts do. But yeah, if anyone wants to have another look at what I'm making, exclamation point flop, it'll pop up on screen for 7 seconds on the left-hand side. And that'll give you an idea of what I'm making. If you wanted to have a proper look. Just know there's like a 2-second cooldown. But it'll pop up. Did you know you can make stuff like that with wet felting? Yes. I'll show you an example. So it's not like a bit of something to wear. This was a piece, one of the very first pieces I made years and years and years ago. I obviously never got rid of it because it's my first ever piece. But I wanted to make like a cheeky little landscapey thing. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. But it was my first. So I had to keep it, right? It's made of 3 separate pieces all together. But you can make jackets, you can make shoes, you can make hats. This is, I've seen people make bags, but they've never been like messenger bags. They've always been like little canvas bags that you just wear close up to your shoulder. So I was like, you know what? I want a messenger bag, but I'm too cheap to buy one. I'm going to try and make one instead. And I was trying to decide which way I was going to do it. And I was like, well, I got loads of wet felting supplies that I should use. I'm going to use that instead. But yeah, you can make stuff like this. I'm having a horrible week, so I'm in a really bad mood. Anyone need banning? One person nearly got a little slap on the wrist for being a little bit cheeky earlier, but we'll see how that goes. Well, James, so heckin' cool. Oh, thank you, Jelly. How's your jacket going? Did you finish it yesterday? Adverts about to begin, everyone. It's gonna last 3 minutes. Go and hydrate, take your meds, take your vitamins. But adverts are about to begin. Are you drinking from the same glass? No. Last time? Oh, no. Oh, yes, I am, but I have washed it. I've washed it since then, so it doesn't taste soapy. Okay, slow down, little pony. There's no need to run that fast. Brr, calm down, redhead. Oh. We're being cheeky still, I see. Golden Pally, please. Please, just... No. I feel like you're being a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? You're being a little bit condescending? Let's not do that. I did finish it, other than weaving it all the ends. Bean for now off. You got this! I believe in you! But just being a bit condescending, I think. Calling me sugar. And then also saying, what was it? Where is it? Is it still on screen? Nope, it's gone off screen, but something else. Also, oh yeah, use your head. It's a bit like, oh, there's no need of attitude like that, thank you. Yes, I'll admit, I say dumb things on the internet, but that's because I'm a streamer, and I often don't have a filter, so I'll often say things a bit stupid sometimes. But that's the nature of streaming, right? I don't have the ability to go back and edit my YouTube video and then repost it up to make sure I say exactly what I gotta say. I just say things and hope for the best most of the time, you know? So I say stupid things all the time, and I own up when I say stupid things. But don't need to be condescending about it. That's just being a bumhole. Weaving in the ends is so boring. I'll craft it along with the stream. May them over me. I believe in you! You got this! Especially on this lovely warm day. I say lovely. Warm. La, la, la. Right. I want a bit more wetness. Egg. Use your head, women. Sorry for being whamming and not being able to use every single neuron in my head. Sorry. Maybe it's because I'm a redhead. Actually, I have the best of both worlds. I'm kind of like, you know, half and half. I'm a strawberry blonde, which means, you know, I've got the fieriness of a stereotypical redhead. Then I've also got the dumbness of being a blonde, so... I'm kidding. Stereotypes in it. Yeah, weird way to talk to someone if you know. Yeah, I think it's a bit strange. I'm just gonna give that final warning. Please don't speak to me like that. That's not cool. I don't like it. Right, a bit more wetness on the side and then we're gonna start rolling it. I'll wait until after that. Make sure that those who want to see the rolling action are here.
Lamp_the_entertainer just kept their antlers for 12 months. Oh, what's that? Does anyone else hear that?
What?
Like serious.
What is it?
Sounds like the noise of employment to me. Wonder who got it too.
Ooh, it might be me. I might be the one who's getting employment. Maybe. Maybe next month. We'll see. It's going to be for 17 days potentially. I don't know. What's up with you? I hope you're good. No soul, no brain, you mean? Oh yeah, no soul, no brain. Because gingers don't have souls, and I'm blonde, so I don't have a brain. I'm like a jellyfish. Talking of jellyfish, I actually know a really smart one over in chat. A crafty jellyfish is a glorious being. If you want to hang out with someone who does nothing but most glorious craft streams, while also doing a couple of games here and there, you should go and check out Crafty Jellyfish. Jelly is absolutely lovely. Really lovely. Talks about all sorts of different things while also making the wildest stuff. How dare you? My brother is a day walker. A day walker. Ooh. Weird. No, you. No, you. You're awesome. I love your streams. I always like lurking. But then sometimes I'm like, oh, I want to say hello. No, senpai noticed me. That drinking glass comment reminded me to fill up my drink, hun. Ollie, I think didn't drink more water when using that. Well, your sign. Go and have something to drink. Go and refill your drinks. I'm gonna be here for bloody hours. Last week I was here for 8 hours doing this. 8 hours of rolling. Right. Now that everyone's back from adverts, we're getting to the exciting part. Wait till you're all back. We're doing the rolling. So you to get your next bit of bubble wrap, stand over the top. I have to use multiple strips of bubble wrap because I didn't have a thick bubble wrap thingy. Look, I didn't even say thank I got so distracted. Thank you, Lamp, for resubscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got like one track brain today. And I'm like, make stuff. No soul, no brain, but a cracking pair of antlers. I drew them myself. Saying that though, I've been thinking about making a Will It Flop stream about giving myself new antlers by mixing some new potions together because I love my antlers. But I'm also like, I kind of want to make some. How you doing, Terry? What's wrong with you? I hope you're good. Have you watched the new Final Destination yet? I haven't, but I want to see it. But it looks really cool. Been good. Been doing a few chores so far, and it's been a chill day so far. Nice, good. I have to use multiple strips of bubble wrap. You popping something new? No, couldn't be me. I'm a responsible bubble wrap owner. Cool drinking containers always make drinking water better. It's true. It is true. I haven't seen it yet. It looks really cool. Really, really cool. Right, for those who might be following along at home, don't know why you would, but in case you are, we roll it. Well, try not to disturb the bottom. Try not to disturb the bottom layer. So just try and catch all of the bubble wrap. Right. Now I like to try and roll it up with a towel. Just to give myself a little extra helping hand of friction. And then we mentally prepare ourselves for the rolling part, which is when things get a little bit aggressive. It's my version of Bob Ross. Just beat the devil out of it! Bad! Imagine. I roll the devil out of things instead. And the noise you make, it reminds me of pigeon in a nice way. It's just one of those things that I picked up years and years ago and I just never been able to get rid of it. That is part of the Welsh language, and I remember learning about it, going, abaca, and then eventually went, and I went, oh, like, Everything I've heard about the new Final Destination has been along the lines, I'm expecting it to suck, but it looked actually really good. It looks like it goes back to its roots of absurd fun. Like Final Destination 3/4 kind of energy, which I'm kind of ready for, if I'm honest. I read that. Forbidden juice? What's the forbidden juice? Oh. Didn't even know they make juice of that. That's gross. How's the weather in the UK? Bloody boiling, snowman. It's why I've got my elbows out, because it's so hot. Werewolf, please to be correct. Werewolf? Were we talking about werewolves? Funny thing about drinking horns is, it's ever on TV. I can tell who is an empty one and who is pretending to drink. I don't know how to hold one. They're gonna be spilling everywhere. I tried to look at the trailer already. That was too scary for me. I want to see it so much. It is boiling just like this. I'm glad I'm bold. I'm jealous. Anyway, I may not be quite as responsive. I gotta get to the rolling part. So what you want to do, you want to roll it, and you want to make sure you try and get pressure to it all. Now I'm doing little rolls, but then I'll flip it to try and get the other part, you know? Werewolf, there, wolf, there, the castle. There's a castle? Where's the castle? There ain't no castles up in this bit. Maybe a bunch of hoards, but not castles. Just calmly roll the devil over. I got that job. I'm on top of the world. I can do anything, baby. Like I said, very calmly. Not just that, but you hold it wrong way and you'll get splashed back in the face, which is always an amusing prank on people. Oh no! I can imagine that. I only do that with normal drinking glassware, to be fair. Hey! Hello, Indie Guy. How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? What are you up to today, Indie Guy? What was up? What's down? Tell me all the things. I love the things. I love it. And if you're new around these parts and don't know who I am, I'm Miss Ooky! Screaming Welsh lady who's doing some arts and crafts today. I'm working on Will It Flop. I'm making a wet felted bag. Exclamation point flop in chat if you want to see what I'm making. At least the concept art. We just got to the rolling part, but welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Starbuck. I hope you're good out there. I see some glorious new people in chat. I see Mrs. Crazy Bunny. I see a Menamoop. And then I also say, Indie Geek Guy. How you guys doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. What are you up to today? Tell me all the things I want to know. Welcome in, y'all. I hope you're all good out there. Welcome to Absolutely Swen. You're just about to catch me do the rolling part, which takes ages. But welcome in. I remember seeing online that people found bones of woolly mammoths and saber-toothed tigers. Made to think that maybe they never existed. They never really found hundreds of skeletons that I know of. What? Because people found bones, you think they hadn't found bones? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, what do the ooky do? Oh god, yeah, if you're new around these parts and don't know what we get up to, and you want to have an idea, what do the ooky do? That's what we get up to in this corner. Welcome in. Welcome on in. But hello, hope you're well. I was doing a very good job at being a great diver and a police guy. Don't let them tell you otherwise. I will only accept what you say as fact. Only as fact. Indie Geek Guy, if you need to run off to your off-stream self-care, more than understand. If you need to run away and take care of yourself, more than understand. But thank you for raiding, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Dephora, how you doing, lovely? What are you up to on streams at the moment? I haven't been on Twitch that much because life. Don't know, just a theory. A theory. Your theory or an actual theory? I like to think that they haven't made it up, considering, you know, museums have been around for years and years and years and years and years. We just get things wrong sometimes, you know, as life does. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Multiple Lands. I hope you're good. And also welcome on in. I do anonymous follows in this corner. You can live to your heart's content. Anyway, I'm going to go and do the thing. So give me 2 minutes. We got to get to the extra aggressive part. So remember how I was doing little rolls like this? Now, I need to do big rolls. Ugh. Oh, I hate this stuff. It just keeps on rolling on me today. Right, I don't feel like that's felting very well. I think I need to get my elastic bands today. But we'll have a look. Oh, it's fine. Need to re-stretch it out a bit. So you roll one direction, then you want to roll it the other direction. So see how it's this way? I'm going to rotate it, and then we roll it that way. You just got to do that over and over again until it basically felts together. So now I'm going to... There we go, where's my towel? They found an entire preserved mammoth, so that is true. They have. I do have to get going for work, Sally. How dare you raid and run? Disgusting! I'm kidding. Have a good day at work. Kick the butt to the bogum. Hope you enjoy being a diver and a cop. You do what you gotta do. Hope to catch you at some point. Bye. I got some big rolls. Not a hot summer girl summer for me. You say that, but everybody's a hot summer body. It's bloody boiling. So we're all got hot bodies, really. I gotta do some work. I'll see you later, boy. Bye, Dan. I'll be here forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Right, where's my shoelace? I'm gonna properly roll it this time, just to help me out a bit. Why do you treat that so bad? Because that's what I do, mister. Banana's screen, werewolf? Are you having a conversation with yourself, Golden Pally? Because I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't got a 4G if I'm honest, and I'm sorry about that, but I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. It seemed a bit off topic. Are you writing in the right chat? Could you potentially be speaking to someone else, thinking you're speaking to someone else and it's not me? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Love the Zelda game, same. I'm actually planning to play Zelda for the very first time for my birthday this year on stream. I want to start with Ocarina of Time. That's what I want to do. And then hopefully go into Majora's Mask. That's the plan, but we'll see how life goes. We'll see. You don't even need to roll them. Just watch them scratch against the fence long enough for their fence fleeces to felt. That's true. That is true. You could just do that. Now bands get buried after those creatures died. Have you ever seen what happens when a tomato falls off a plant and it hits the ground? It rots. And you got things like water. And that causes dirt to splash up. And as things rot, it makes the ground beneath soggy, doesn't it? So things just slowly ooze in. That and hundreds of years of dust. Gotta get covered in it. I feel like somebody needs to go to the museum at some point. We got 2 weeks until the con for me. Ooh, exciting! Soon! I demand pictures, please, Kate, thank you. Can someone bury those animals? Maybe. Maybe that's it, it's aliens.
Happy Doom Day.
Ooh, Doom Day! I wish I could own Doom, it's too expensive. How you doing, yes man? What's up with you? Hope you're good. Could be dangerous for my ADHD. I haven't made felt for ages. It's definitely one of those, I think. GCSE Geography brought to you by Ooky. I don't know, I think, you know, it was aliens. People from way back when. You already beat Ocarina of Time, that makes one of us. I was too young and dumb to understand how to play it. Are you a vampire, Ooky, which is why you never age? That, and I never go outside and see the sun, and I put moisturizer on every night. I'm dressed like a rebellious teenager, obviously. It's why so many fossils, which aren't actually bones, are found near all watercourses, because where water flowed in ancient times. I bloody love a good museum. I get pics, they added a whole extra hole, and last year was already massive. Nice! Yes, please, pictures, okay, thanks. I'm really excited about TwitchCon. I'm going to my first ever one this year. I collect crafty hobbies. I try my best not to because it's a slippery slope. I forgot to put sauce in my pot of noodle. Didn't notice until I ate most of it. No! Boring noodles! Steve, what are you doing with your life? Terrible! Terrible! The band. Also on Bones, they cast the Bones way Bones used to be. Sort of true, yeah, you are right about that. That's how they're able to figure out like skin and muscle and sinew and pins. I'm good, but cancel my pre-order. Doom after I learned that the DLCs don't even have the full game on them. Only had a license and a key. The deals. Oh, the discs! Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, that's fair. I'd hate that too. Looks, we need to go to the same con at least once, please. Kate, thanks, bye. I agree. I agree. You need to send me a list of all the cons you're going, and I'll be like, which one can I afford to go to? I'll just play the Game Pass version until it's massively on sale. I mean, that, yeah. This is not working today. That'd be bad. I try and stick to my core few. Yep. It's why I'm not going to get into crochet, because I don't need to. I've got loom knitting. I don't need to crochet in my life, because that's a slippery slope. Miniature painting. Don't want to do that. Legos. Don't want to do that. Because I know myself too well, and that'll be my life. Right. Spinach. Pretzel. For anyone who wants to know how you know if it's felted together, you pinch it. And you can sometimes see bits of I'm not sure if you can see that on camera. But you want to make sure that the yarn's not picking up too much. Technically right now, it's felted. It's already felted after just like one roll landscape, one roll not landscape. But I want it to be tighter because it's going to be a bag. So I'm going to add a bit more soap to it and then give it more rolling. Just to really make sure those felt like the wool is locking together. Because I need it to do that for me. Crochet is your main craft. I love crochet pieces. They're beautiful. My mum's doing this really cool thing. She gave me a show and tell of her office yesterday. She's making like beadwork beetles so she can make little dioramas as if they're taxidermied beetles and stuff, and it looks so pretty. I need pictures when she's done. Yeah, don't get into mini painting. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I'm trying my best to avoid plastic crack, thanks. Because that's my slippery slope. I've got pole fitness. I've got whatever's in this craft room and streaming. I don't think I need any more hobbies beyond those three right now. Or my life is gone. Ooh, what's that? What are you? Get up with it. So, for those who are wondering, you actually don't have to roll it to make it felt. Oops. You can use your hands. Your hands will cause enough friction too. But it'll be a little bit more intensive. I find rolling melts things a lot quicker. Your hands take a little bit longer, and there's a tendency for things to move around a bit more, I find. Bubble wrap, please. Oh my god, they're beetles. They are beetles. I'll have to ask her to take pictures to share. Because they're so pretty. I used to make chainmail. Oh, I love chainmail crafters. It's literally making metal garments. It's so cool. Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had the patience and the grip strength. That sounds awesome. I was watching a video earlier, so making terrarium for beaded bug brooches. That's literally what she's working on. She's not cross-stitching per se, but making like a cross-stitch tapestry of like a mossy ground at the moment with lots of different kinds of textures. It looks so pretty. I might have to ask her to make me a beetle so I can wear it as a brooch. Or have it live on my microphone arm. That sounds amazing. I'm currently working a cardigan. I'm about to start a massive blanket. Nice! Hell yeah, crafty friends. Love it. Right. Let's start rolling and go again. I want to make sure it's as felted as tight together as possible. To really make sure that these pieces are not going to come together by a little bit of weight or wind, you know. That'll be really pretty. Yeah, she's doing so good so far. Considering that, you know, she's had surgery on her arm. She's done a lot. Forgot to mention, I'm back to working again, hence why I'm up so early. Oh, yeah! How's work going? Is everyone okay at work after everything? Sorry, I forgot that it's the work week. You know, I don't have a day job right now. My brain's a little bit scattered on it. Is everyone at work okay about your implant? Please don't roll. Don't do that. I don't want you to felt that way. Thank you. There we go. Now I've got my flow again. Done some dice bags, some cup coasters, didn't think that one through. A couple of shirts and even a prototype bikini top because I want to make more triangles up. Oh, that's awesome! Someone I've gone to pole with made a chainmail bikini. It's so pretty. So pretty. Part of me is like, that's really nice, but also cold. Yes, me. Now let's flip it. Where'd it go? I fell to. Hey! Let's roll. Roll. Ah. Oh, there it is. In case anyone's wondering, yes, using last week's bubble wrap as well. I've heard from my pals, LARP is making chainmail absolute hell on the fingers. Yeah. I got a friend who took up making chainmail and his hands were destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. What the key for chainmail stuff is either wear it over something or line it, which also stops any pinching. I mean, that's true. Chainmail bikinis sound like they would pinch a lot. Especially if you might be a little bit floofy, if you catch my drift. Just imagine that. Nowhere else. Just, you know, other places that kind of go a bit beardy. What do you mean you're planning the day the Earth is still? Golden Pally? Are you using me for Google? What's going on here? You seem to be having a conversation with yourself. Try to keep on topic, please. It confuses me otherwise. So is it raining anywhere? Who stole the Welsh rain? I did a gigantic sushi thing? You should. You should definitely get one. Definitely get one. I watched a podge in the garden today. I watched a podge in the garden. I was really excited. I love podges. For those who don't know, podges is what I call wood pigeons. I love wood pigeons. And there was a podge in the garden looking for sticks. Sticks! So I got a podge roosting nearby. And I've been watching podge come to the garden for a few days now, collecting sticks. There has to be a specific kind of stick. He investigates every single stick. Really cute. Really, really cute. Also, for those who may have not noticed, but may have actually noticed, yes, your piece does shrink. It can shrink up to 40% if its size. Which I always think is really cool. Really, really cool. I've seen people knit sweaters and add chainmail to the knits. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't understand how that works though. Surely you would, what's the word I'm looking for? Catch onto it. Hi, Owl! No idea what's going on, but I'm here anyway. Hi. Hello, Owl, how you doing? Exclamation point flop in chat if you want to have an idea of what I'm making. I'm currently working on the paws. Which won't look like paws, but I'm making a strip of fabric so that I can make paws out of it. Which right now, I think I've got like 2, maybe 3 paws. I don't think I've got enough for 4. I think I'm gonna have to make another strip. I might actually have to make another strip, but then again I could do that with the tail. Something said plot? Flop! Because this is an episode of Will It Flop? And okay, I need to go to bed. My neck, the words, have a good day, buddy. Bye, Matt. Rest well, kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. I'm working on a new drawing. I must be a look today. You enjoy your lick. Do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. I get it. I'm just gonna start using the bamboo to help me out a bit more. Which this is gonna make someone cringe, but I find it helps. That's gonna be so cute. That's the plan. I wanna make a mushroom kitty bag so that I can wear on side saddle. I want it to be able to fit a book of this size, because I got a book called Book of Meats, and I take it to meetups, and I go to TwitchCon, so I wanna have something that I can go, woohoo! Okay, that's one slab that we've got. I'm going to do a quick throw shock. For those who don't know, throwing it against something that's hard can help lock the fibers a bit more. Not needed to do, but I do it for safety, just to be like, well, it feels good after I've had to break my back rolling it. I'm going to take my aggression out on it to help the fibers lock up a bit more. I'm going to work on the tail next. And then with whatever I got left, I'm going to try and make one more paw. Because I don't think I've got enough to make more paws. Beautiful Starbuck, thank you. Something like plot. It may see for the Book of Meat, yes. A little mitten for it to live in. We'll see how it goes. Pretty difficult drawing with 2 subjects in it, sadly. I have to cave, trace over the face, then it wouldn't come out right. Then I tried drawing it correctly. Have you tried changing the perspective entirely? Sometimes that helps me. Thumb on table like you would someone that keyed your car. Yep. Makes it feel good. Right. This is another strip of fabric, which will hopefully become paws. I made it a bit long. I should have had it maybe green at the top. But I think I can get like 2, 3 paws out of it. But now I need to make, because I'd like to make too much than too little, because I don't want to have to like roll at a later date when it comes to piecing it all together. But for example, this is one of the bag flaps that sits on the side. So just to give you an idea, bag paws. So it would be something like, probably even smaller than that. Oh, maybe I might have enough. I just might have enough to make 4 paws. I just might, but I think I'd rather make an extra strip just to make sure. And worst case scenario, I just got a strip of fabric I can use for something else. Yeah, we'll see. I am planning to give it little paws as well, like little paw pads underneath. I'm gonna need to go felt those in though. I'm gonna put this with my hat. Right, let's make the tail. The tail's gonna have the same sort of thing, but a bit longer. And then I'm gonna try, let's see. We're gonna try and not just make the, oh my God, I just drink, oh, hang on, I gotta get a towel. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh, shoot. Oh no. All over my desk and monitor. Shoot. Not that phone. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's locked. It's locked. Oh no, not the book of biddies. On the floor you go. Oh, shoot. Oh my God, it's everywhere. Oh no, is my monitor okay? Oh no, it won't turn back on. Oh no. No, not the deck. No, not the stream deck. No. The itty bitty books and lamp. Shoot. Oh no. God, it's sticky itself. It made my hands just slippery. Is my PC okay? Is any water falling down? No? PC's okay. Okay, PC's alright. PC's okay. Oh God. What do I do? Oh no. Monitor, please turn back on. It won't turn back on. Oh no. Shoot. Oh, why won't you turn back on, blessed thing? What have you done? What have I done? You. No, I'm down one monitor. This is my gaming monitor. The book is behind me. Turn back on. It won't turn back on. That's my gaming monitor. Oh no. I mean, it's a hand-me-down, so it's not the worst case scenario, but no. And I just got rid of my hand-me-down monitors that I don't need. No. Shoot. Ooh, pants. Ooh, I want to swear so bad. Ah! Oh, no. Oh no. Well. How did it get on my wall? Oh my God, I got it everywhere. Oh. I didn't have that much Dr. Pepper left. What happened? I went to go and have a swig of my drink.
Have I joined at a bad time?
My hands were soapier than I thought. And my drinks like went. Well, sticky desk. Yep. I've now officially got a sticky desk. And I'm gonna have to wash the bloody mouse pad. You have to laugh, because otherwise I'll just cry my eyes out. Oh, my keyboard as well. What? Singing Dr. Pepper, my nephew had developed an addiction. Welcome to the club. It will never leave you. That's what happens with a Dr. Pepper addiction. What happened? How you doing, Narusio? Thank you the 100 rays, Irish. I would put your name in the book, but it needs to dry because I spilled Dr. Pepper all over it. Well, it gives me an excuse to tidy my bloody keyboard now because I do need to give it a dust. Well, okay, I'm doing that later. Yay, forced cleaning. Will you turn on now? Turn back on. I'm down a monitor. Well, that's going to pose a confusion for the weekend, because this weekend I'm doing a charity stream. Okay, I'm going to go under the desk and have another look. I found confetti. Unplug it. I don't even know which one it is. I'm scared. Which one is it? Oh god, I need like an extra set of eyes. Just yank. I'm not gonna do that because the stream will go down, you sausage. I don't want the stream to go down. That's stupid. Oh, where's the wires? You saw my wires? Nothing died. Nothing died. I think I found the cable. You like my outfit? Thanks. It's sticky now. Go back in. Go back in. Oh, I hate it. I'm having that issue where you try to put a plug back in, but it won't go back in the same. Like, at all. Will you turn back on, please? Oh! There's lights. It's on! It's on! I've got a spare monitor. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna put you back tidy. I'm gonna get up slowly. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare turn off. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna get some rolling. Breathe. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I think. I don't even know if that got caught on camera what the hell I just did. Kinda hope it didn't. Because that was horrible. My mofo sands are damp, I think. Are they damp? They're a little bit damp. Bloody hell. Oh, not my nail clippers. Oh, and the bolts in my secret lab chair that I keep meaning to put on. But I don't because it's annoying. Oh, my little Kirby dish is gonna need some work. I'll sort that out later. Sad times. We're just walking on. I went to take a swig of my drink. And my hands were too soapy and I didn't realize. And it slipped out of my hand and went all over my computer this way. God, I'm kind of happy that it went this way. Oh, no, actually, no, I'm not because the PC's right underneath this way. But if it went this way, my GoXR would be busted. Ooh. Life's okay. It could be worse. Oh, how's it look? Oh, it's sticky. Oh. it's alive. It's even more of a sign that I need to get a new monitor. Did I get 100 pennies for Irish? I should put your name in the book before it like closes and gets sticky forever. Oh, no, but I did Irish. Thank you, Irish. Your name's in the teeny weeny book. Thank you. It's damp. I'm gonna leave it open over here. I'm okay. I'm alive. The computer is fine. Could have been a lot worse and it wasn't. Life's sort of okay, I guess. Sort of. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, hi, Pink Wizard. What are we cooking? Estimation point flop. Oh, at least my teeth are okay. My Play-Doh just got managed to get out of it. Oh, don't tell me. Hang on. Oh, that's... What's that about? You still gonna go? Okay, I'm gonna turn off this monitor. I'm gonna leave a towel under it and I'm gonna unplug it. Because I think Dr. Pepper got inside the monitor. Oh my god! Oh, I've never done anything like this before. Right, listen. I'm down one monitor. I'm down one, but that's okay. I'll just ignore it for now and just make sure. Hopefully, if anything else needs to drip out of it, it drips out of it. I'll buy a new monitor this year, I said. Well, now I'm gonna have to rush in on it. I don't Umberto, though. How you doing, Pink Wizard? I hope you guys are well. Ah, where was I? Oh, yes. I was having a swig of my drink that I didn't really get much of. That's fine. We'll just work on the tail. That was it. We're working on the tail. Well, Anita getting a job next month. Well, I don't even know if it's confirmed yet. I haven't signed a contract. They want me to work with them, but will I? It's up to them. Remember how many jobs I've had offered to me in the last 6 months? And then they go, oh, actually, we don't need you after all. A week before I'm meant to start. So, I'm not holding my breath. Okay, I need to shower and get ready to start working. Be back soon. Bye, Music Man. Okay, enough of that. Time for plan B. So, subathon? I've never done a subathon. It's my time now. Just like, help me get a new monitor, subathon. Oh, jeez. If you didn't want to mess, you'd watch YouTube, right? Right, a tail. I want to make a tail. I'm going to try and also add an extra paw into this. Again, I'm going to go landscape, and then I'm going to go portrait in the way I lay this fur. This yarn. Oops, a mistake. Mistake stringing up. Luckily, I saw it and managed to resolve it. Good job! At least your mistake isn't as grievous as mine. Oh no, my yarns are... Oh. 1 drop of Dr. Pepper. Tears, sweat, and Dr. Pepper has gone into this. It would be me. It would be me who has Dr. Pepper going into their own work. Not blood, no, Dr. Pepper. Hey, so you want gameplay? Because I literally can't play games. I mean, I could go old school and just stream everything with 1 monitor. But then again, I do have a 3rd monitor. I could just make my gaming monitor. I just never use that. Hi, Chan, how you doing? What's down? So I could do that, but, you know, it's not my main monitor. And I just know what's going to happen. If I do that, someone's going to be like, you missed my message. I'm like, I know, I'm down a monitor. I've got a chat screen this big. It's this big. Well. Oh no, it's been scared. To be fair, I ruined a brand new monitor by coughing tea on it. Oh no. How'd you ruin it? Did you spill tea all over and then it wouldn't turn on? Or did you just like forever marked it? Just don't point your camera at the phone and play Candy Crush gameplay. I'll have to go old school. When I first started streaming, my PC would blue screen because it couldn't handle playing games and streaming at the same time. And I started to do some variety streams. So I bought a children's magic kit and did a magic stream while under a fort that I made on stream as well with my dining chairs. So I got my duvet under there. So we had a fort stream while I did a magic show and then ordered pizza at the end of it. Because I didn't have a PC like a proper thing I could do with it. I just had to wait for this one to arrive. And then the day before that, we did a science stream where I bought some children's science kits. And we made a volcano and dug up dinosaur bones. And made robots and a potato clock. Because I didn't know that was an actual thing. I thought that was something you see in the movies. It was really, really fun, actually. It's actually backed up on YouTube. So if anyone wants to see those vintage VODs, they are there. One of the few VODs I backed up from that time. I watched on Magic Stream yesterday on YouTube. Did you? With the Wiggly Wand. Very questionable at times, wasn't it? You're too sweet for watching it. Thank you, Nafora. I want to do another stream like that. I kind of miss the testing children's play kits, but I don't have kids, so it makes it really hard to like find children's kits that are reasonably priced, but also like, will it work? Right. Do I want to make it a bit long? I mean, I don't have that much white yarn left. Will be fine. I think it'll be long enough. Yeah, it'll be long enough. As soon as I realized Twitch doesn't save vids forever, I downloaded everything. I'm gonna need so many hard drives. Why don't you back them up on YouTube and just keep them private? Then they're there forever. Unless you lose your account. That's what I started doing. And to be honest with you, I didn't start doing it because of that. I started doing it because someone, I think it was Kay. I think it was Class K. He was like, Ooky, I want to catch your VODs, but like, you don't upload them anywhere. I was like, yeah, I know, because who wants to watch them? And Kay was like, I do. And I was like, no, you don't, you liar. And Kay convinced me to start backing up my VODs, and I just did it. As soon as I realized Twitch doesn't, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. You can always build the Lego Millennium Falcon from Toy Stores. Yeah, but have you seen how expensive that is? By the way, I'm mixing Dr. Pepper water because Dr. Pepper went into it. Why not? I have to wash the bowl at the end anyway. Wait, no, I want green. Oh, I can mix that in after. I'm gonna mix some green into it as well. Like I did before. Oh, God. Oh, it's the door. My door made a noise. Either that or Weeb's gone to the toilet. I'm not really sure what that was. Maybe jump. Oh. Found out in college that memory sticks are actually terrible for storing stuff long term because they degrade over time. Yeah, you say that. I've got memory sticks from when I was in college. I'm 30 now. That still work. So maybe they're testing the wrong memory sticks. Guess mine are fine. But I don't really use them, so there's that, I guess. That's actually a shout. You should do it. Just back them straight up onto YouTube, and then once you start backing them up, you don't have to think about it. You can make them public if you want. Or not. I wish I did that when I first started streaming, because it'd be nice to look back at how awful my first streams were. Memories of how awful yesterday's were. Little trash stream extraordinaire. Bum 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 bum. I just found out in college. Oh yeah, right there. To be fair, I'm using an external hard drive basically to run most of my stream things off of. And it's like 15 years old now. I've had it since I was 16. Someone could do the math. 16 take away 31, and that's how old my external hard drive is. Scatterbrain after the Dr. Pepper incident. Are you not surprised? I'm thirsty, and I got 9 minutes until app breaks to go and get another drink. There's nothing worse than losing a drink you were about to like drink, and you're like, well, guess I'll just be perpetually thirsty then. I can't wait to tell Weeb. Weeb's gonna be like, you're an idiot, and I'll be like, I know, but you want to marry this, so you know. I say want to, there's no ring, but we're basically, you know, pretty serious now. Pretty serious. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Microphone Lens. I hope you enjoy your stay. Especially after 10 years, he finally moved in. I say it's pretty serious now. Same with when you drop food on the floor and you're like, oh, screw it. Guess I'm not here then. You reminded me of this one time that I actually did cry over spilt pizza. So I don't eat leftover pizza very often because I struggle with my jaw. And the leftover pizza is really, really chewy, especially when you reheat it. No matter what you do, it's always a little bit chewier than a fresh pizza. I microwaved it. I was tired. I had been up for 24 hours. And I just really, really wanted something quick to eat. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to have this pizza. I've been waiting all day to have it. I'm going to have this pizza. Pulled it out of the microwave, finally heated up. And I turned around, but the force of me turning around caused the grease to make it slide off my plate and land face flat on the floor. I have no shame in admitting this. I cried. I actually cried about my pizza hitting the floor. I was like, no. I full on had I sat down and cried over it because I wanted it so bad. And then it was on the floor and it's like, well, I can't eat it because it's face down on dirty tile floor. Sad times. Very sad times. Even if you have food available, you just don't feel like it. Yep, I didn't eat for the rest of that day because I was like, nope. Never mind. Lost the oomph now. Which does happen too often if I'm honest. I cried over breakfast roll because I'd gone so long without food, uni stress, so when I finally got it, I cried. I've been there too. Oh, food is an emotional experience. Absolutely emotional experience. Oh, hey. Get back down there. Little tiny strips of green, just to add that extra bit of vine. And even if you, oh yeah, like the Irish. I love that one. Nice to see you, Vera. Yeah. I forget how.
Big Missing just kept their antlers
I forgot
for
to put my headphones
54
back
months. 54 months. That's almost a year.
Almost a year. Betsy, how you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Never guess what I just did. I spilled Dr. Pepper all over my monitor. All over it. Because my hands were soapy and I didn't realise.
Besto.
Yeah. To the point I might actually have to buy a new monitor. Yeah. It's my gaming monitor as well. Luckily, it's a hand-me-down, so I'm not too, precious about it in that way. But it's also, great expenses I wasn't ready for yet. Get wrecked, thanks. Thanks, I can't believe it. It's currently off, just in case it's Dr. Pepper inside it. I'm waiting till I turn it back on, and it's gonna just be like... There we go. I think that's enough little touches of green, I think. Let's wet it down. When my mum was in recess, I stayed 12 hours with her from 6 p.m. And I hadn't had anything to eat from that morning, so about 24 hours of no food. I wolfed down 2 McDonald's sausage muffins so fast. They were so good. Oh boy. Just in case anyone's wondering, I don't advocate not eating. I just have artist brain, and I think a lot of us here have artist brains, where you forget about everything until you do the thing. And then the thing's done and you're like, oh yeah, that's why I'm hungry. I also have that thing where because of the tism, I don't quite register that when my tummy hurts, it means I'm hungry, so I have to, remind myself too much. I'm just like, oh, my tummy hurts. Why is that? I don't know. Oh, well. And then I'm like, wait, hang on a minute. There's a reason why it hurts. Where's my stuff? Today is National Chocolate Chip and Straw Hat Day. Oh, straw hats. That makes me think of my mum. It doesn't advocate starving yourself, chat. We're just horribly empty and forget to eat. Yeah, I don't advocate it, but I know we're all a bit silly. How you doing, gentlemen? What's up? What's down with you? I have my old mod I gave to my brother when he doesn't want it. Remember back south with me if you want it. It's okay. I mean, I want to buy a new monitor anyway, because this one's... It was a hand-me-down from Smat, but I want a bigger and quicker refresh rate monitor, because I didn't notice how bad it was until I played Silent Hill 2. And that's when I realized I need a better monitor. And if I'm getting a PC, then I might as well get a monitor at the same time. Ooky doesn't, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. For me, it's because ADHD and hyperfocus. Yeah, I remember eating is a huge part of my focus. It's why I'm so regimented with my scheduling, where I'm like, okay, it's eating time now. Okay, it's break time. I should go and eat something, because if I don't, I won't. Because I just forget, and then when my tummy hurts, I'm like, oh, why does it hurt? Oh, I don't know. It's probably just doing body things, innit? And then I'm like, wait a minute, I feel faint. Oh, it's nom time. Like what? Last time I did one of these, I streamed for 8 hours and I forgot to eat through it all, despite how manually laborious it is. River is lush. Yeah, I want one that's a bit proper. I'd love to have one that has the backlighting on it. That'd be really fun. Gonna call it for today, but yeah, thanks for the chill stream today, Ooky. Sorry for leaving early. Oh, it's fine. I know, actually, disgusting. Sit down. You're here for the rest of it. I'm gonna be here for like 8 hours, knowing me. You have to stay here now. You come in, you can't leave. I'm kidding. You go and do whatever you gotta do, Owls. Nice to see you. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. I'll see you around, okay? Have a good one wherever you're up to. Might as well all when I got a new PC. Today I get a new fancy curve monitor and a fancy desk mounting arm. Desk and speakers. Nice. Nice. I want to have a bigger desk, but I don't have a big enough room. It's the usual thing, innit? Unless I move my desk to the window. I don't want to do that because the radiator's there. And if the radiator's there, then it's like, oh, then I can't use it in the winter time. Soap on it, but I didn't. Also, small vent, I guess. I love it when you run out of work and let people know, and suddenly you're doing several high priority things because people needed help, but they also heck off because of life. That does my nut, and they're like, oh, it's high priority, it needs to be done by the end of the day. Here you go. You can help me with it. And then they just go off, and it's like, so I'm doing the group project then. Okay. All right. Never mind. I guess I'll just carry the team. Absolutely. You got this, Aura. You're a good person. I'm trying to squiggle these things up a little bit. I want you to not be straight lines. I want squiggles, please. Squiggly squiggles. Squiggly squiggles. Oh, adverts too. Oh, I can get a drink. Ugh. Yes, please. I'm thirsty. It's okay though. Ventured into the office today. My ankle healed enough. Good. I'm glad to hear your ankle's doing good. By the way, I'll ask Drew what time we'll be going to the zoo about. It won't be too early because it closes at 6 p.m. That's fair. Please let me know. I still don't know what time I'm going to be about and when we're going to be, what we like, because I want to go to the craft guild thing because I'm part of the guild. It'd be nice to go and to be like, woo, this TwitchCon vibe thing. And then I need to do the partner party, but I wonder if we can kill off a few hours before then. I need to find out what time we can check in as well, actually, now that I think about it. I can't for the life of me imagine what that's going to be. It looked like at the end, exclamation point flop in chat, Lazzy Ollie. And it'll tell you exactly what. By the way, everyone, adverts are due in 20 seconds. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back after the ad break, but it's going to last for 3 minutes and there won't be another one for an hour. But I need to get a drink after I just spilled it all over my desk. So you're going to have to deal with that one. And I also need to tell Weep what the hell happened so that he can laugh at me. Careful, don't trip. I know, I think I might put my slippers on just in case I get some extra grip on my feet. I'm always the group presentation guy in school. That's the guy who had no hesitation starting, who did or didn't or do what when it came to presentations. Fair, I was too shy for that one. Anyway, adverts! I'll see you guys after the ad break, alright? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get a drink. It's music! fire. Hi. Hi. How we doing? My spite always outweighs my shyness. Oh, fair. I was a shy kid because bullies. So gossip. Ooh. Come to these reviews to do some. Oh, I'm gonna sit down for this. Refuses to do some cleanup because he's comp Jesus and recommended a cheap junior to do it. This junior is useless. Asked IT if they could clear their nukes cache. Asked me how to set the color space on a read note. So instead of hiring a singular ooky, we get a snobby and useless instead. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I don't really whine too much when I work. And I'm always make sure to never be too good for the work I do, because there's no need for ego. What a sausage. I can't believe that, actually. That reminds me, way back when, do you remember when we first worked together? Trying the IT guy's insane. I'm not surprised. Do you remember when that one person we had when we worked together? This was years ago. And they turned up and they were like, I'm not doing this because this project is beneath me or something like that. And they just were like, okay then, goodbye. Don't need egos at all. Keep your ego for your gaming and competitiveness if you want. Don't need ego in workplaces. Yeah, they email the boss. Yeah, for those who don't know, we worked somewhere once together. And a compositor was like, yeah, this project isn't, it's not to my level. I've worked on X, Y, Z. This project is beneath me, basically. And they're like, it was a project Bitsy and I were working on together, if I remember rightly. And they were like, you know, I shouldn't even have to rotoscope. Someone else should have to roto. And I'm only laughing because I can't imagine myself ever saying this, you know? You just kind of have to sometimes go, okay, you know, I got to do the hard work sometimes, and that's fine. That's just part of work, right? You can't always get the easy way out or work on the high profile stuff. And he was so miffed by it, he emailed our boss to have a moan about it, and we were all like, what are you doing? And the next day he was gone. Because you don't drag egos into a workplace. At least I know places do. Some places do, but I just don't agree with ego in a workplace. There's no need. You're all there to do a job. There's no need for an ego. You know? Hello, Fox. How you doing? What's always done with you? I hope you're good. Thankfully, where I work, nobody was like that. Then again, it was a kitchen full of knives and people were willing to use them, so that may have contributed. Fair enough. No drinking on the job, but I'm thirsty. I spilled my last lot of drink all over the monitor. I literally sat next to him and told him not to do it, and he did it sneakily. Sausage. Absolute sausage. I can't get over it because, I don't know, when I get work that I'm not that keen on doing, I just do it because it's work. You're hired there for a job. You know? If there's a better way to go about it, I'll maybe suggest it to my supervisor and go, I don't think this is the right way to go about XYZ, or I've made something that'll make it a little bit easier for everyone. But I'll never go, I'm not doing it because it's beneath me. Oh, you think you're that hoity-toity all the way up there? Sausage. Absolute sausage. Sorry that you're working on a TV series and not a bloody Marvel movie. Whoop-de-doo. If you want to work on a Marvel movie, go to London. Sausage. We're a little company in Cardiff. A little extra branch that worked on the more grunt work of sorts. But then again, the things we did were really cool anyway. I thought we did really cool stuff. If that stuff wasn't like really cool, then okay, I'd hate to be theirs, mate. Give him a birthday card and he'd be disappointed going, it's not one that cost a £3, is it? You got me £1. Oh, you made it yourself. Oh, sir. Whine to your co-workers, not your boss at least. Yeah, you can have a vent to your co-workers. Most people don't care, you know. Everyone has good days and bad days. I'm up for a little vent here and there, but I would never dream of going to my boss and be like, this work is beneath me. If I get a bit annoyed, I'm just like, oh, this is a bit annoying. But then I just do my job because that's what I got hired to do. And I think the worst part is that we're freelancers. We bosses. You take what you get given sometimes. And if the job isn't for you, quit. Don't think moaning to the boss that hired you just to get a project out is going to care what you think in that way. You're not hired there to be permanent. You're hired just to get the job out. Absolute sausage. That was literally right after our boss just won the Oscar too. Yeah! And she was the, what was it, the second woman to ever win an Oscar as a VFX supervisor in the world, like, in the entire duration. And it's like, you're really gonna whine to her about, like, the work being low caliber. I mean, because you don't want to roto. Because it's beneath you. It's like, I'm technically, like, a mid-senior level comper. I still roto. If you work for a tiny company, you do a lot more grunt work than you would in a big, massive company in London, where there's a bit more tiers of working. First female VFX supervisor Oscar. Yeah, that was the other producer. Gotcha. That was it. Sausage. Absolute sausage. I just don't understand that thinking. Right. Ready for rolling. Rolly, rolly, rolly. I'm gonna dry my hands first. Give myself some grip. Yeah, what a sausage. Can't believe Comp Jesus is doing that. Convinced. I'll bloody do the job. I'll do the junior and the bloody is roll. I'll do it, and I'll do it with a very little complaint. I'll maybe have a vent to Bitsy. But I'll do it. Very happily. Because I like what I do as a job. For anyone who's wondering what we're working on right now, we're working on the tail. You can sit with me and IT and just whine about the project. I would. I don't mind like a little whine. You know, whining is healthy, I think. Especially when you're on a project that's either gone on too long or is underfunded or something, or the director or whatever. You know, you gotta have a whine in your day. Oh, I got in late because someone was holding up the train or something. You know, you gotta have a whine. It's healthy. It's unbottles things. There's having a whine and then there's acting like, I don't know, you're owed something. Not owed anything. I'm not even involved because I'm sat in IT and they keep having to drag me in to help with Luke. Hire me! I bet I'm cheaper as well. I bet I'm cheaper. Your success is to whine and then get on with it. Yeah. Have a little moan, crack on with it and go home and have a burger. If you hate it that much, there's other jobs out there. Quit and find something else, you know? Oh, do you see that? I just remembered about it. When I moved this desk, I caught my thigh. It's not even from Paul. I didn't go to Paul yesterday. It was my dad's birthday. Just had to check it because it's still swollen after moving my desk over here. To have that sort of job, then whine about it. Some people, I just don't get it. You can have a whine, a little vent, but one thing to be like, oh, this is beneath me. It's like, is it though? Okay. Ooh. If you pioneered a software that's like revolutionary in our industry, that makes it so that more people can have work, but also have a better time at work, then I'll maybe be like, okay, fair enough, you got a little toot to horn. If you're just an everyday comper like me, no! Don't do that. You see the gnarly shin bruises I've got right now? You should take pictures. Man, like the doctor, he sent me for an x-ray, but it's fine. Oh, good. I'm glad you seen a doctor. I know how you feel about medics, because same. But I'm glad you went to see a doctor, just to make sure. I should give you my bottle of arnica. That'll bring the bruises out. Arnica's good for that. In case anyone's wondering what I'm doing, because you just popped on in. I'm rolling some yarn. How you doing, by the way, younger heart? I hope you're good today. And welcome back, Music Man. They're nearly gone now. The whole foot was purple and toes looked like a bit. You didn't see it. They could have given you like a walking aid or something, or some painkillers to help you with the pain. No, I'm alright. Just to let you know, Bitty, in case you were not aware, if you ever needed someone to come to hospital with you for something, just to be like someone to sit there and wait with you, I'm happy to do it. If I'm not working or, I don't know, out the country, I'm happy to come by and wait with you. Even if it's been sat in A&E for hours and hours, I don't mind. What are friends for, innit? Just letting you know that. Now, I went to the doctor when I saw those bruises. Most of the week it was normal skin color. Gotcha, just puffy. It was a good cardio routine. I need it. I didn't go to pole yesterday. Because it was my dad's birthday and he just happened to have his birthday shenanigans yesterday, which was a pole day, which is like, no, Dad, I'm gonna lose my gains. I'm kidding. It's always next week. Me is thinking about making this a paw and just doing another thing, but no, this will be the tail. It will work because I can always cut off the extra white from the paw parts and elongate it. Unfortunately, I sound like a great day. To be fair, I do love my pole fitness. I did my highest ever kick into a handspring for on Monday. I can't do a handspring yet, but I've been training a lot to be able to do it. Handspring, for those who don't know, is when you are literally like hands here on the pole, other hand down low. You kind of have to go down like this, and you kick. You kick yourself upside down. It's a lot of twisting, a lot of force, and strength. And I've been training for it because I really want to be able to do it because it looks scary. And I went the highest ever, like to the point where I now need to work on twisting my body to go upside down. So I'm getting there, which is kind of like, ooh, scary, very scary. If anybody wants to look it up, it's called handspring pole move. And you'll see lots of video of people kicking themselves upside down. It's really cool. Progress, getting there, really getting there. It was a panic stations on Friday. My appointment was late in the afternoon. Doctor booked me in for radiology in the next village, which is closed in an hour. So I had to race in my car over there. Oh, okay, fair enough. But just letting you know, if you ever want an extra set of, like, someone there with you, so you're not alone, even if it's just the waiting room, I'm happy to do that. I'll literally get the train. Progress? Yeah. Yeah, the doctor thought it could be a fracture, and the x-ray lady couldn't see poop on all the screens. So I guess a sprain then, maybe. don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm glad you're a doctor, though, just to confirm. You don't want to accidentally set yourself up for, like, a lifelong injury by not checking it's a fracture or something, you know? Stop doing that. Stop it. Right, I think that's a nice little tail for the bag. So what I'm going to do at some point, I'm going to needle felt it so it's like a circular shape. Is the idea. So it will be a tail, hopefully. We'll see how it turns out. It might look absolutely trash, but you never know until you do it. Right. Oh yeah, showing. Lifelong hobble would not be fun. I'm walking normally most of the time now, so I think I'm fine, except for stairs. Stairs still hurt. I'm not surprised. Remember when I bruised my toe at class? Took weeks for that to sort out. Weeks and weeks. Oop. Alright, what's next? What's next? Oh yeah, I wanted to make an extra paw. Just to make sure. I got enough white to make an extra paw. Then I'll have enough white left over in my other little bag to do the extra little bits I want. Cool! Woo. I'm really excited for the trumpet flower part. The trumpet flower part would be really cool. I need to make the ears as well. And then we'll do trumpet flowers. And then we can hopefully get into needle felting today. It's not taking as long because the parts are smaller. Good. Trumpet flowers will take a little bit longer, though. Oh, hello. What are you doing there, hair? There you go. Ba-da-ba-dum. Do I have enough to make a paw? That is the question. If I fluff it out. I should. Oh no. That's fine. That's fine, I got this jersey. I think I've got another roll of white somewhere. But I don't have that much white on me. It should be okay. Hi, Sidon! How are you doing? This goes out to anyone who came in during the fiasco of me spilling Dr. Pepper all over my desk. If you come in and said hello then, and I didn't say hello to you, I hope you're okay. Hello. That was a lot to suddenly deal with. Do-do-do. A little bit longer. You're silly. I'm a silly Billy. I'm not. I'm massively cringe. Oh, we started playing Monster Hunter. What's the new one? Worlds? No. Wilds? No. The last one was World. This one's Wilds, right? That's the new one. We started playing that. It looks really cool, actually. Apparently it's a little bit more hand-holdy, which I kind of like the sounds of. But probably not gonna try it. Well, that's the new one. Yeah, he just bought it like yesterday. It looks really cute. Sorry. There it is. So we're gonna just one more to go. Steph, how's life treating you? It's going. Life is going. As good as it hopefully could do. But yeah, he started playing that one. He was like, I think you'll like this one because the trouble I had with Worlds, it wasn't very hand-holdy, which I don't mind things not being hand-holdy. But I found it was like a lot immediately. Like almost too much information. And I found it really hard to engage with it when it's like that. But, what do you call it? The big gorilla that farts on you and you don't know all I know about it. I haven't got a clue. I've only seen bits of what I've seen of Weeb play, which is like this much. Apparently apparently the new one is better for newbies. That's what Weeb was telling me. He said it's a lot nicer to play so far. So I'm like, oh, I might be invested then. I don't mind games being not very hand-holdy, but there's a limit to me. If it's like too much information all in one, it's like, oh god, now I gotta try and like brain all this stuff. I don't want to turn off for the day and then have to get to work with a video game, you know? Sometimes I just want to sit down and just get straight into a game. Without having to learn 6 million things, or they just throw too much at you and you're overwhelmed, you know? I really want it, but nothing can run it. Yeah, I'll probably be in the same boat with you, to be honest with you, Steve. I'm gonna have to wait until I get a new PC. One day, Steve, you'll get a new PC. One day. One day. Saw Switch 2 in stock at Very today. Had to peel myself away. Wait, is the Switch 2 out now? It's not, is it? Is it pre-order? I don't remember it actually being out. I think it's still a little off then, is it? June. Oh, fair enough. I didn't realize it was that soon. Then again, we all know what I'm like. I don't play anything that's brand new unless it's been out for a while. Because I'm cheap when it comes to my games. And yes, we can also play Monster Hunter like that. It's Bonga Monster in the face. Yeah, but I don't know. I did try to get into Wilds. Sorry, World. And it just didn't engage me. And that's when I was like, oh, this is going to have to be one of those games where I need to sit down and be hyped to play it. I can't just get into it for the sake of it. And hope that it latches me. You know? Maybe worth buying around Christmas when the price drops and the second batch comes out. True. We'll see about that, though. Ooh, Nintendo want to sponsor me? There we go. That should be enough. Should be enough. I'm going to put that in my pocket. I'm going to lose it, and then I'm going to wash my bottoms, and then I'm going to be like, oh, why is there green in the bloody washing machine? How are we doing on dams? Do I need to get some more water? I'm very close to needing more water. Now the price would drop this year. You never know, to be honest with you. Christmas is usually when price drops happen, even if it's for brand new stuff, just to try and up sales. I'm buying a console and release again. I'm still bitter after the 360. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Ugh. Like, in the slightest. I am very, very bitter about most Xbox consoles, to be fair. Right, so I'm gonna have to get some more water in a minute. Oh, where's my soap? Soapy soap. Oh, I got a question. If I do this, could someone redeem Sausig? And let me know if you can hear Sausig do the blah, blah, blah thing. Where's the water going? The floor absorbed it. It goes into the towel that's underneath. And the wall. Did you hear it go blah, blah, blah? Very quietly. Very quietly? Like, at all? Like, really? Shouldn't hear anything. Because I did hear it. Let me try this. Excuse me while I just re-redeem your thing, Bitsy. Can you hear this? Oh, it looks like you might be able to hear it. No? You can't hear that? Maybe the text. Nope, you can't. Oh, okay. If you couldn't hear that, that's good. Because, remember that issue on the weekend about sounds not getting muted? I think I've sorted it. So if you couldn't hear it, that means I fixed it. Oh no, there's a hole. Ooh, I need more white then. Where did I put my white? There we go. How you doing, Blight, by the way? What's up with you? Well, my coffee maker is being very loud at the moment, so it's not easy to hear much. Sacrifice was appreciated. Bum, 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 bum. Fill in the gaps a little bit there. It's a little bit more blonder of a white, but it'll still do. By the way, when it's wet like this, before you start rolling, it's probably the easiest time to add more to it. Oh no. More water, please. I've been chilling here. We were playing the croc game. Well, say I'm tired. Got no sleep, to be honest, last night. I know you've been here for a while, but like, I don't know if you were here today. I don't know if you perpetually lurk. I don't keep my user list open. So that anyone who's lurking, I don't know if they are or not. Because I don't feel like it's any of my business to know who wants to chat. Well, who doesn't want to chat today, you know? Send the Tennessee termination email notice today. It's official now. Oh. In before you get a wave of work. But fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, how are we doing on holes? Much better. Much better. Yeah, the no sleep thing. There's something in the air because I'm also not sleeping at the moment. It's really annoying. Okay, a little bit more soap. Let's dry my hands again for the bajillion time. Morning science stuff. Why I'm going home. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But at least there's still work from home things, you know? You gave it a good final whirl, and now you know for sure that it's just not for you, and that's cool. If anything, I always applaud people who figure out what works and what doesn't work for them. Because you try it on the shoes, you gave it a good little step around, and realize they just don't fit, and that's okay. You can have them as a display piece.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
You're welcome, Mario. I wasn't expecting my entire world to collapse in the first 6 months. Well, same. The 6 bajillion times that happened over and over again, you know? Yeah, working me called me returning remote goods. What are you doing there? Stop that. Stop being all crumpled up. Flatten back out a bit. Okay, now flip it. A little bit. Look at those guns. What guns? My arms are very not gunny like today. What's what they'll call you? Welsh weapon? Oh, maybe a Welsh bazooka. Bazookas are cool because they're like fireworks shooters. How you doing, Stu? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Thank you for the baby pictures. They make me happy. I hope you're good, Stu. Ooh. all good though, right? Good things? Like things that are like, although, but also, yeah? That made no sense, but I hope the sound translated and transcended language. Look at that paw. Oh, it's cute. Bit more. Banana. I caught up with chat. Look at that! I'm actually keeping up with chat for once. Maybe I got supersonic speed. Thank you for the follow! Gizmodo Valance! Welcome, welcome! Glad you enjoyed your stay! Convinced anyone to get into wet felting yet? Oh, I need a brief for this thingy on set. Or it's very straightforward to figure out. It's straightforward. I'll do the thing tonight. I was gonna do it yesterday, but then it was my dad's birthday and I was like, well, can't do it now because I'm out the house. Because I need to brief you, I think Ulra, and I think it was Helix who also signed up to say yes. Very straightforward. Really straightforward. You basically, I say you basically, I need to make you make an account on Sound Alerts. Then I need to make you an editor. Same with Helix and Ulra. And then you guys got the ability to approve things manually. And that's it. You just approve things manually. Only when I'm staring at the thing, though. And make sure to, like, review things if you're able and you got the time. To remove things that are not groovy. I don't want non-groovy things, thank you. But yeah, it's relatively simple. Nice. Do you see that? Do you see that pinch? It's only a little bit fibers, but absolutely felted. Good. Another paw. Ears next. Ears and then fun trumpet flowers. And then I guess we are on the track to make needle felting later. To add some more dots to the panels. And maybe actually start shaping the panels to match with the size I need. I'm gonna pack up at some point. Didn't want to overrun with both. Oh, it's fine. Even if you're in it for an hour, it's an hour more than of help that I'm sure the mods would appreciate. I don't want it to all sit on one person's shoulders because that's too much pressure. Boop. Who knows? I might play Five Nights at Freddy's and not scream once. That's entirely possible. Doubt it though. ears. Exclamation point flop again if you want to see what we're working on today, if anyone's out there who's curious. I'm now making the kitty ears, which I'm going to do in the same reds, I think. But I want white innards, little triangles of reds. I need to go and get some water, so I won't be long. I'm just going to run to the sink behind the wall in the bathroom. And then, we'll carry on. I just need water because water's kind of, you know, a major part of wet felt. I'll be right back, 2 seconds. If you heard that slam, if I got the bedroom windows open and the bathroom windows, it does the like vacuum thing, and it always makes the the door slam in the bathroom. It's like, calm down, you sausage. You don't need to be so angry. Oh yeah, yeah, it's pretty simple. Even if you can spare like an hour, half an hour, it's better than nothing in my head. I mean, for the whole thing, thank you, appreciate it. You might end up doing nothing, but. Reds and brushes. Brush. Nice. Ooh, I'm thinking maybe adding little yellow tips to the ears. I think that would be really cute to add little yellow tips to them. And I'm kind of like keeping it in mind that I'm doing it as one piece. So the back will also potentially be on show as much as the front part of the ears because they're going to be flopping in the wind. Kind of idea, you know. I don't want them to be stitched down. I want them to have a little bit of 3D effect to it. So, let's call.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
What was that, Kitty? Your pants with jump scares? That makes both of us. I was thinking of going in with this yellow because it's kind of golden, and I think that would be a really nice color for the tips of the ears. That's big, Kitty. I know you're busy on the weekends anyway, so I don't expect you to be there. Yeah. Alright, gonna go in with a burgundy again as the base layer. And then I'll try and build on top of it to make the golden tips of the ears. I'm gonna try and work on it on a sort of line like we have been doing, like making a bit of fabric. But also trying to take into consideration I'll be cutting them out. That's what I'm trying to do. Will it work? I don't know, but I'm going to try it and see what happens. And then trumpet flowers, and then if I got enough energy to do more rolling, I'll make the inside flap. So much in jump scares. It was Kitty! Kitty can't do jump scares. You bully! Bully! How you doing, Malthus? I was almost done with you. I hope you're well. I do have drink left. Good. Na-na-na. Ugh. Ugh. Bullying. Bans the bullying. Agreed. Ban the bullying. I don't have to make such a big patch for this. Because the ear size will just be the ear size. And I was trying to think about how to do the eyes. I think I'm just going to needle felt the eyes. I'm doing the same thing again with the landscape portrait laying down of the fibers. Thank you. Oh my god, my hair needs to stop clicking onto there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Broken for Lands. I hope you enjoy staying. Not going to call out your name though, just in case you're lurking, because I like people to be able to lurk if they want to. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I feel like I should make a highlight reel of everything that's happened during this. Of Will It Flop? A too long didn't read version. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should download my VOD. I'm not too concerned about adding the little dots because I'll do that in the needle felt way. I'm just more concerned about making a strip of fabric that I can work with. Ugh. That's what I really want to do. Oh, this is such a pretty burgundy. not like a maroon. Just such a lovely deep red. Really, really pretty deep red. I'm also taking into consideration the shrinkage that happens when you do wet felting. Which is why I'm just, again, not going too big. I'm just going the size that I think will work out. I'm trying to make sure I got enough like around it so that I can kind of cheat and make it the triangles a little bit bigger if I need to. It should be fine. It should, being the big words, if I'm honest. But we'll see. How's your day, Malthus? Bullying? What's that? Oh, I wonder. It's when someone says they don't like something and you do it anyway. Try and lay this fibers a little bit flatter. I'm going to go through this entire burgundy. That's fine. Can't expect it to use up quite a lot of my supplies during this project because it's a big project. Good thing after I make the ears, I don't plan to use the red on anything else. In my defense, I didn't even see the message until after I submitted the sound. Thank you very much. Okay, defensive. I'm kidding. It's fine. You'll be in for a treat on Saturday. I'm doing my ferret rescue charity stream. So there's a ferret rescue that I got my boys, apart from Festa, from. All of my friends have come from there. And I did my very first rescue stream, like charity stream, last year for it. And I wanted to do another one. And it'll be on Saturday. And it's all surrounding jump scares. My day is fine, much better since I just got home from work. My work week is over with. Nice. Nice. What are we going to do on the weekend? How are we going to chill out? There we go. Now I'm going to go in with some slightly redder reds. Brick reds, I guess. I don't know. It's more like a berry red to me. More of a berry red. Just to add some variety into the colors. Try and whisperify them a bit. Lots of D&D on Friday, D&D on Saturday, and D&D on Sunday. Is it all with the same group? Or is it lots of separate groups? Sounds like fun, though. No, I used up all of it. And then I want to make the little triangles for where they... I'm not too concerned about the back not being too decorative because it's supposed to be in shadow. Fronts I'm obviously most concerned about. They're just all lined up this week. Oh, bloody hell. I hope you don't get confused about who you're supposed to be role-playing. Be like, oh yes, my character would do that. Wait a minute. And then I said I wanted to try and go for golden tops of the ears. So we'll see how this works. I don't know if this is going to be an absolute terrible decision of my part. But there's one way to find out. One way to find out. Actually, no, I'll put you into one piece because I really want it to be a concentrated amount of color. I'm going to try and make it look like a triangle. Well, as best as I possibly can make something look like a triangle. So you might have witnessed me use a bit of spit/water to try and mold the piece to what I wanted to do. That's fine. You can do that. That can help you make the shape. Some people wring their pieces through water first before they put it down to make the shape you want. No, they're different enough that characters won't get confused. Friday campaign is actually ending this week. Oh, no, ending. Aw. But also, yay. More space for more activities, for more D&D. Hi, Banwell. How you doing? What's up with you? Keep losing the shape of this one. Right. Now I want to go in with a white to try and make the inside of the ears. And the reason I'm going in with the white is to kind of match with the bottom paws. You know, it's a little bit of floof that's on the inside. I'm good, thanks you. I'm good. Saying good, I accidentally splashed Dr. Pepper all over my monitor and now it's off. Well, it turned on after I unplugged it and replugged it, but I've turned it off just to make sure that, you know, I haven't done lasting damage. Come on, sausage. I want it to be a little bit smaller than that. I'm gonna go with a bit more water. Try and shape it a bit more. You know what that gets? What does it get? Me a new monitor? I do need to get a new monitor. Can't believe it was on my gaming one as well. My heart! My absolute heart shot out my bum then. Bloody hell. Oh. Hello, Brain Mage. What's up, what's down? You made me do a massive poo in the middle of that. A massive poo. Oh. How's the cryptic crossword today? Did we win? What's up, what's down? Welcome on in, Raiders. I miss... That wasn't what I was meant to do. I definitely didn't swear. I was meant to go, okay. Okay, whoopsie daisy. I missed. Whoa! Welcome on in, everybody. What's up, what's down? Anyone in my stream does not know Brain Mage, go check out Brain Mage. Brain Mage does a lot of cryptic crossword stuff, and it's just absolutely banter. Go and check them out. Give them love, give them head pats. I dare you. I triple dare you. And let's just come on in. Hello, I'm doing wet felting today. Exclamation point, flop in chat and look on the screen left, and I'll show you what I'm trying to make. I'm currently trying to make the ears right now of a cat bag that I've got in my head. I don't know if it's going to work because there's no patterns for what I want to make. So I'm kind of making it up as I go along on Will It Flop. And if you're new around these parts and you want to have an idea of what we get up to in this corner and have an idea of the vibe, here you go. This is the vibe. Do the Yuki do. That's part of the vibes over here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Welcome Lands. I hope you enjoy staying. Not going to call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. If you do that, I do that. I do many things, so that's one of the dats. Thank you for the follows as well. I do anonymous follows to this corner, so I shan't call you out. But welcome in. I hope you're good out there. I love it. Thank you. It's supposed to be a Mushroom Kitty messenger bag. I want to fit a book like this size into like a thing because I'm going to TwitchCon for the first time and I wanted a bag, but I'm too cheap to buy one. So I was like, wow, I've got all these art supplies. Why don't I make it? And if it sucks, I'll just buy one. But, you know, you never know until you make something, right? Oh, time for another dosa. What the ookie do? Too badly programmed. I am. The stream went well. Once again, I show my viewers the sinister gingerbread man rap I performed recently. Beautiful. And you ready to run? Do what you do, Brain Mate. It's nice to see you. Thank you for bringing your beings over to this corner. I hope I don't shame you too much by showcasing them another dose of chaos for the day. Another tea tired for you at a different time, but thank you. I appreciate it. But right now, I'm trying to make the ears. I just decided to add a bit of gold to see if I can give them like golden ear tips. And I don't know if it's gonna work. And I've just run out of burgundy, which is the base color of this. If you don't know what wet felting is, it's an ancient way of creating fabric. You know when people used to wear like leather and fur back in the caveman days? This is another form of creating fabric where you use wool. It's fascinating. Obviously it's a little bit modernized now. This is how you make felt. Pinching. You need to pinch out a bit. I don't know if this is gonna work, but one way to find out. And fun fact about this, it may look really big for ears. To give you an idea of how the fabric will turn out. This is is a piece I made last year. Oh, bloody hell. Last week. Last Thursday. I made a piece like this. This is one of the bag parts. I'm going to needle felt it later. Just to add some more circles. But it's supposed to be like part of a red cap mushroom. And these are going to be the ears that go on top of the kitty bag. That's the idea. We'll see if it works. It might not. There we go. Right. Where's my cloth? Time to add soap and hope for the best. Woo! So, what you do is you get like wool that's been, before it gets made into like strips of yarn that people would knit with, you get rushed out into fibers. And so what you just watched me do just then was wet the fibers so that it lays down a bit. I'm now going to use a soap made of like olive, like a bit of olive to make soap. That's basically all it is. It's like a natural soap. And I'm going to rub over it because soap kind of adds some friction to it. You need friction to kind of felt things together. You wet felt once? Nice, Dick Van New cousin. Really? What do you make? What do you make? But you want to use soap as a way to try and cause extra friction with the bubbles and things like that. Make sure it mashes together. If you want a clue of how things felt, take your hair, roll it with your fingers. You know when you start seeing it to mat together? That's basically what happens. It mats together. The first documented case of wet felt was 6,500 BC. I believe it was. Or was it 65,000? I mean 65,000. Actually, I can't remember. 65, couple of zeros. Come on, Soapy Soap. I want you to get soapy. Okay. Oh. Feel too fast. Right. Got a good idea of the shape now, so I can adjust it slightly. A bit more like that is what I want. A bit more one over there. And then you, a bit more of the same as well. Same treatment. This is a good point to like start adjusting how you want things to sit, by the way. Say come out is known as roving. It is. Thank you, Robin, for sending that over as well. It's hard to remember all the little bits of facts and tidbits to teach everyone. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Back down you go. Okay. I think that will make nice little cat ears, hopefully. I know, Robin, though. What's up with you? I'm trying to take in mind that it's going to shrink down a bit once I get rolling. Oh, adverts do. I'm going to go for a tactical wee when the adverts happen, but I implore you to do the same. Go to the loo, have a poo. Do something good for you. I'm going to go for a tactical wee, but don't worry about missing anything. I'm going to show you a little bit of rolling, and then I'll do more rolling while you're all in adverts. The color's looking so intense. It looks so good. Look at this. Oh, look how good that looks. That's the colors I've used for the reds, and I mixed it with a bit of like a lighter red. It looks so rich. It's almost like a strawberry rich. I love it. Rolly, rolly. I'll show everyone how to roll, and then we'll go into ads. And then I can wee. I need a pee. Take your meds and vitamins. you roll it. How long till after? 6 seconds! Oh, I need a pee. I'll be right back from after ad breaks, everyone. And then, we'll carry on rolling all together. I'll be right back. I need a wee. Boop. Here's the music. So drama. So much drama. This music, it feels like, anyway. Anyone not in adverts, have a swig of your drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Right, back to rolling. Did I miss drama? You did. I spilled my Dr. Pepper all over my gaming monitor. And then it wouldn't turn back on. It's turned back on now, but I've had to turn it off and unplug it to make sure that it's not wet inside. Drank 3.5 litre of liquid. Oh, I'm jealous. Weeb's now told me I need a sippy bottle on stream. Not the Dr. P. Yeah, and I don't even have any more Dr. Pepper. So it's like, oh. What a waste. I spilled like half a pint all over my desk. Disappointed! Oh no. Excuse me. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're all smushed. Oh dear. That will be fine. I'm sure. There's always needle felting. La 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 la. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Shall I bring you some of mine? Yeah. Hop on a plane right now. Bring me some Dr. Pooper. It's alright, I'll run to the shop at some point. Definitely before Saturday. I'm gonna need some more Dr. on Saturday. Because I am not gonna stop for quite a few hours on Saturday. That is all in the name of charity. Crazy lots of stuff happening today. Much banter. Much banter? That's good. Right. Rolly roll. Rolly roll. Welcome back from adverts. Oh my gosh, the horse did. The dye in the red is so strong. It's turned pink. The water. That's a bit concerning, but I'm sure it's fine. might pop a sneak into your DMs if you want. To Kitty's DMs. We had a blackberry Dr. Pepper over here. Sounds nice. Blackberry Dr. Pepper. That sounds interesting. Never heard of that one. I've only ever tried Dr. Pepper Zero, Dr. Pepper, and I did have a swig of Weeb's Dr. Pepper Cherry, but I've never been that keen on cherry-flavored drinks. Don't know why, just never have. I find it sickly. Starting to wonder if adding the yellow was a bad idea. Here's my water. You've got mail. It's not mail. Got enough of that in the house. Sounds like my neighbor's doing garden work today. It's a bit wax on, wax off moment, isn't it? Hey, hello, how you doing? What's always down with you? I'm stocked on strawberry Pepsi at the moment. I really like it. The coconut Dr. Peppers are good too. It's Malibu and Coke, but without alcohol. That's so weird. Coconut Dr. Pepper. I'll take your word for it. I like coconut, but not in drink form usually. Sounds ironic. Considering it's milk. Okay. Try this again. Got visions of that going. Oh, got an itch. Go back to YouTube, okay? Hey, bully. Got vanilla float and cherry Dr. Pepper in my local store. I don't know. It's kind of like when I get a pizza. I always get margarita because I know what I like. And every time I'm like, maybe I'll get a different pizza. Then I'm like, why would I do that when I know what I like? And do I want to mess with what I consider perfection? Or something that's going to be limited? I like variety, but not in form of food, I guess. Hope you're good, Kate. Maybe because it's better. What's better? Dr. Pepper normal? You're doing sushi? Yes, I'm making sushi. Estimation point flop if you actually want to see what I'm up to. Oh. Oh. Flop, not flip. Thank you. It's there. Over there. That's what I'm trying to make. I'm working on the ears right now. Chip chop, chop 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 chop. Everybody know that chop chop. Chip chop 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 chop. Everybody can do the chop chop. I don't think it's quite working the way I want it to look. Just gonna try and shape and see. I'm gonna do something reckless. Something kind of reckless. I'm gonna take them off. I'm gonna needle felt them on instead, so I get the exact shape I want. Because I don't like it. And they will live in my box of one day I'll have a reason to have these exact shapes. But for what, I don't know, but not for this project. That's okay. I want to touch it. It looks so fluffy. It's surprisingly not fluffy. It feels a bit soft, but it feels no different than, say, touching a bit of cheek. Hello, Spiky. Enjoy your look. Hope work's going good today. Snap it. Okay, working out again, but hello Zol from a look. Enjoy your look, JH. I hope you're good out there. Yep, working out again today. Just a couple more pieces to wet felt, and then we can get on to needle felting. And then I kind of anticipate next week to be the piecing it all together stream. I think my lurk is over now. Oh, because you said, oh, I thought you meant you're going back to lurk. Sorry. My brain is tired! Oh. It's amazing how small the pieces get. I always get really shocked by it. Could do with a bit more. I didn't word it properly. Your brain is excused. Thank you! Being a sausage. Reading is hard, okay? Especially when you're working out. Sausage. there's zero pressure to chat if you don't want to chat. I hope, at least. There is zero pressure to do anything you don't want to do. Unless that's being a phone call, then there's pressure to not be a phone call. Oh, that's looking much better. Strip of flesh. Ooky sushi. I wish it was sushi. And I could eat it at the end, but it's not. It's felt a bit different. Stop, it's already dead. No! Triple tap. Soap and water. Yeah, this is how sushi gets made. In case anyone's wondering. Many years of expertise. Just finished work and crafting with you. Ooh, what we crafting? Ooh, cross stitch. What we cross stitching? Where's my little tool? It's over there. Cool. Kind of excited for the trumpet flowers because that's next off this. Cross stitching Ooky, doing wet felting, imagine. Right, that's farting. How dare you? Schools, band Stray Kids had a line of animals that represent each member. When's the fair as well? Oh! You obviously know how I feel about that cross stitch then. The best thing ever! I came in and thought sushi was happening. Got very concerned. Then I read the title. Always read the title. It'll tell you everything. By now, I'm never going to do a cooking stream. It's not my thing.
Egg.
Egg. Yeah, that's really small from what we started with, isn't it? Like a little strip of ham. There was that cupcake stream, that is true, but that was for Halloween. A bit different. Baking is the most we got out of Ooky. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're good. Yeah, I think that's good. That'll be alright for ears. I think. To the wet pile. I'll wash that later. What are we doing now? Trumpet flowers! Yay, doing good? Good. Obviously hard work, but is it therapeutic? It can be. I find it therapeutic. I imagine for some it's annoying. But I find it kind of therapeutic, to be honest with you. It just feels nice because you have to work really, really hard to create something. So it feels a little bit like a labor of love. You really work hard to make something with a lot of like effort, sweat, you know? I kind of like it. I like it, the feeling of it more than I do when I paint, if I'm honest. Doing good, good. Glad to hear that. Right, where's my boxes? I want my trumpet flowers to be purple. So, let's have a look. Got orange. Don't want orange. I got a bag of offcuts. Is it in here, my bag of orange? Oh, look, a feather. I got a bit of hair color, more bits and bobs. Feather. Loads of feathers. Ooh, a glue stick. Nice. How much for the pumpkin? $1 bajillion. I mean, there's a purple in there, but I know I got a bag of purple. And then I need to get my greens out again. That's what I need to do. Just plain black. That's ribbon. Shoelaces, ribbons. My curly whirly ones. Don't want you right now, so you can go back in that bag. Tree video trying to sell things on my stream? How dare you? There it is, my little tiny bag of purples. Very tiny bag of purples. I know I got a bag of greens somewhere. I still got greens left over. Ah, there. By my feet. Ooh. Do I have any cool colors I want to put into it? Do I have any more curly willies? Oh yeah, I got this bag of... Oh, that's a really pretty purple. Why not? I do have this bag of some silks. That might be quite nice. So I'll put that out. Put these all together for now. Purple! I do like purple. A bagillion is a lot, I assume. It is a lot. Okay, it's fine. So that can be the inside of it. I've got some greens here. That's to make the stem. Cool. Let's make some trumpet flowers. Doo-doo-doo. Now, the thing is about making trumpet flowers, you kind of make them upside down. Because it's like a 3D project. So I'm going to make the... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. This is nice. I'll use a bit of that too. Oh, my needle felting thingy gloves. Do have this. I'm not keen on that colour. I know I got a nice purple. Use a bit of that. Use a bit of you. Ooh, yes, please. And a bit of you. Yes. And you. Nice. Okay, those are nice colours. I'll use those. Okie dokie. Will this be a VOD? Yes. Just like part 1. Now a swig. A swig before we do the next bit. Okay, how goes it? I was so stressed this morning. I missed you at the start. Oh, it's okay, Cassie. You got here eventually. That's what counts, right? How you doing, Cassie? What's up with you other than being stressed? I hope you're okay. How's Jess and Poxy been today? They're okay. Trying to not agitate them too much because it's too hot out, but they're okay. Oh, ow. Don't talk with glass in your mouth. You're going to knock your tooth. Felting up some dryer in it. Yeah. Felting up some dryer lint. Whoop. Right. Nice. Of course, Kay. Of course I'm going to do that. Right, the next bit is... I'm going to put a bit of a dry bubble wrap down so I can mix what I want to mix. Okay. I'm going to mix colours together to try and make a nicer mix for my flowers. Not sure how this is going to go, but we're going to give it a go. I haven't made trumpet flowers in a very long time. I'll show you what they look like. Well, you'll catch the drift very fast about what they look like. I promise you that. Tired for some reason. It's probably because of the heat, I guess. Free trip around the zoo, I'm in. Even though I'm exhausted. That sounds great, though. But also, no, tired, but yay, but oh. That sounds like a proper mix of feelings. Oh, no. I hope it was a good day, even though it was stressful. Are they brass and shiny? What? What's brass and shiny? Oh, the trumpet flowers. They actually do have a proper name, but I call them trumpet flowers because that's what they kind of resemble in shape. It really is a mix of feelings. Oh. You'll soon find out. I'm not sure if anyone was here last week who remembers. Remember how I mentioned reliefs? Plastic reliefs? Hopefully going to get a good example of using that today. Hopefully. But you ever want to mix your own felt? These brushes are great. They're basically pet hair brushes. I bought them specifically for felting with. You put your fibers down, different kind of fibers, and you brush them, and they randomize. And it makes it a lot more natural of a mix than doing it by hand. I find. I think the colors look nicer when you do it this way. And I only just recently used them for the first time last week, so it's been really exciting to see how they actually work, and I think they work great. Never mind the last one. Well, it's on YouTube if you want to watch the VOD of last week when we started up this project. I was a little bit more descriptive on how we do wet felting. But, you know, it's there if you wanted to catch up. Again, I'll maybe, if I can be convinced, I'll make a too long didn't read version of the streams all compiled together and I'll put it on the variety channel. Maybe. Right, I know I want to make a couple of these, so I'm going to pre-mix quite a bit so that I don't have to keep mixing it by hand every single time, because it does hurt my wrist a bit doing this. Okay, so strong the fabric has no chance. I don't know about my strength being that strong, but I do try. For some reason. What for some reason? Have been staying awake till 1 a.m. to 2 days in a row. Waking up at 5 a.m. For fun? For fun? For giggles? Is that a hobby? That sounds like a horrible hobby to me, but you know, each their own. Remember them brushes? I had a long-haired German Shepherd a long time ago. Nice. Well, this is why they're good for this, because it's basically sheep's fur that's been dyed. By sheep fur, I mean it's wool. In case anyone is wondering. They're like, oh no, sheep skin. It's not the leather, it's the wool. What's that fur for? It's for crafting, silly. Did you feel good writing that one out? Did I give you a little essence of life? Did you feel like you were living, writing such a pun? Ugh. Last one was an ear, so what will this be? This is going to be a flower. I'm going to make a couple of flowers to hang off the bag. Because the bag strap is a vine, I have an idea in my head how I want the flowers to hang. This is just like a quick, I'm making it up as I go along moment. But I have an idea of what I want to add on. It's not in the original sketch at all, but I had an idea and I want to see if I can make it work. If it doesn't work, I'll use it as a garland around the house, but I have an idea. And I want to see if it works. Some like almost keychains, but natural keychains that match with the blend. I have an idea. If it works out, I don't know. Kind of winging it at this moment. Oh my gosh, this ear is so itchy at the moment. It doesn't stop itchy. Maybe I got a fly living in there. Or a spider. Explain a lot. Oh. Hey, I fried a brain cell or two. I'm taking that as a win today. Hell yeah. Hi, Winder. How you doing as I was down? Maybe it is a win. It's probably an earwig with how many songs are stuck in my head. Knowing my luck, there was probably that one rogue bit of curly hair that just tickles the inside of my ear. With how long my hair is at the moment. I want to fit you into it. And this should be enough to make me a couple of little tiny trumpet flowers as well as one big one. I played Doom Dark Ages. How is it? Without any spoilers. No spoilers, please, because I'm avoiding gameplay until I get to have a go myself. Whenever that is. Probably in like 5 years' time. Because let's be honest, the price of it's pretty extortionate. I finished one level. Did you enjoy it? Ugh. Oh yeah? Good! Good, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. That bodes well. Okay. Let's move those over there. I'm gonna have to do the same with the greens in a bit, but here's my bundle of randomized purples that should look quite nice on a flower. So with this, you kind of need to build it backwards because you're gonna have the face of the flower facing down. So you kind of have to build it up in layers, like reverse layers, and then also think about the other side. So I'm gonna make the little tiny bit of pollen that goes in the middle. Which is gonna be this. If I can roll it, so I'm gonna use my hands to cause friction to shape it. And hopefully I can get a nice good little shape on it. You'll play tonight? Nice. I kind of wanna, oh, I do have scissors. Gonna use my scissors to make it a little bit smaller. You probably can't even see that, but it's there. There's a small dollop of yellow. I'm gonna take this, and this is gonna be my petals. I'm not too worried about cross-hatching this because it's gonna be going all around. It's gonna go in a circle. Kind of like that. Because by nature of making a circle, I'm basically making it into a round shape anyway. And now I'm just adding more bit by bit. I'll play tonight? Nice. I think you and a gajillion other people, to be fair. Right, I'm going to add a little bit of my silks. So silks make really interesting textures with normal wool. You can add silk fibers. This is a silk fiber that's been hand dyed. I'm going to add some silks into it. A little bit more than I usually would because, to be honest with you, I've had it in my collection for years and years. And I want to use it. I need to stop being so stingy. Just going to add quite a lot of silk onto this one for a change. And it should add a really interesting sort of texture. I also got this really nice, like, cloudy white color that I'm also going to use. I'm using my fingers to fray it apart so that it's not like one chunky block. I'm going to go in with a little bit more. I'm going to go in with a little bit of this just solid dark color. Just to try and mesh the silk in a bit more. I'm gonna go back in with my weird mix up. I'm gonna slightly wet it down by a little bit. And then I've got this knitted wool that I've had for a very long time. I don't know if it's going to blend into what I want to do, but I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to experiment. I've had this forever, and I'm just going to take a little bit of it and swirl it around. And see what happens, because a little bit of experimenting is never a bad thing in my books. Playing on ultra settings with so far, and it looks good, loads faster than a second. Nice. Showing off, are we? You look at me, I'm winding with my chunky PC. I'm jealous. Hi from London. Hello from Wales. Watching some. Why playing? Then raid happened. Then other raid. Then other raid. Oh, you've been on a raid train. What's going on here? I'm wet felting. Wet felting is an ancient medium of how people used to create textiles. So you ever felt craft felt? I'm essentially making that. I'm making craft felt. When I'm making it, if you do exclamation point flop, you'll see on screen what I'm actually making, which is a messenger bag for me to put my books in. And it'll be of a mushroom cat, because I thought that'd be cute. I haven't got a clue if it'll work, but I'm giving it a go, because, well, you never know unless you try. So I'm doing a will it flop. Right. Where's my cloth? It's over here. Now I'm gonna go in and I'm going to wet it. This looks like this will work like a bag. That will hold stuff for real. Yeah. Here's some panels I made last week. So if you go on my Instagram, I'm not trying to plug it, but I do have a video on my Instagram that has the bag like here in the thumbnail. And this is a panel of it. And there's a video on the third slide that'll show you how it'll work. There's no patterns for it, so I'm making it up. But, you know, if I don't do it, then I will never know. And I figured, well, there's fun. So yeah, I want to hold like an A5 sketchbook and crayons, because I'm going to TwitchCon end of the month. And I have this thing called my book of meets, which I ask people to sign when I meet them, so that I got like a little memory book of meeting people. And like an autograph book, basically, but for my fellow beings. It's not really specifically for anyone, it's just people I meet. And I want to be able to remember them forever. And I want to be able to have an easier way of carrying it, because getting it in and out of the rucksack was annoying at the Cardiff Twitch meet. So, I was like, why don't I just make a side bag? Because I was going to buy one, but I don't want to spend like 40, 60 quid on a side bag when I can make something and see if it works. And if it doesn't work, then I'll buy one, but you know. Maybe show them what Ooky do? Sure. If you want to have an idea of what we get up to in this corner as well, we don't just craft. Here you go. What do the Ooky do? Oh, T-pose again. That gives you an idea. That's what we get up to in this corner. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome them on in. We play games too. Not horror games. Right. Now that's soapy. Get off. Get off. Now that's all soapy, we can get in with the next layer. Which, remember I said last week, if you were here, you'll know that I'm on about making a bubble wrap plastic relief. I'll show you what that is now. Enjoy your layer, Cassie! Are those clips something that has happened on stream? Yes. Yeah, they're all clips that happened on stream out of context. I thought it was nicer than a trailer. I'll use this bit of, this little bit. Oh, actually, I got one smaller. Smaller, that fits. Perfect. I want to do this. done there is I've cut a little hole. And you'll see why in a second. Stick my finger through. You can see there's a hole in the bubble wrap. There's a reason. I'm going to go with my greens now. I'm going to mix up some greens. Not going to go too wild with it for the starter, but I'm going to go in with some greens. I'm going to mix them up together. And it should work. And if it doesn't work, that's fine. But I hope it does, because then otherwise I'm going to be eating my socks, aren't I? Ooky may be slightly mad. Not quite figure out yet. I definitely don't have marbles, let's be honest. Gotta feed the goth. I do like eating. Eating is good. Wonder what happened on TV Screaming One, as I have no idea. Do you want context, or do you just want to live forever in blissful ignorance? Because I can tell you. It only happened like a couple years ago. And I remember it like yesterday. Keep tearing and ripping and mixing. See, this is just that handheld way of doing what I was doing with the brushes. I'm just trying to be a little bit more precise with what I want out of it. And then I'm going to take a little bit. I'm going to take a little bit. Just a little mound like that. Just a little bit. Stick it right there. Even if information usually adds to the pain, this is something I think I want to know. So what happened was, my neighbor moved out. The neighbor I had when I first moved here. And then I had my new neighbor. At that point, I hadn't met her. So I didn't know who she was or anything like that, which, you know, is a given. You don't always know your neighbors. The only thing I knew about her was that at silly o'clock at night or silly o'clock in the morning, I would hear DIY, because she was literally giving the entire house a renovation because it was in a horrible state when she got it. That meant there was drilling constantly. For about a whole year and a half, all I would hear is all day, every day. Sometimes I'd be woken up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I would hear it all the way until the early hours of the AMs at night. And that was every day. Absolutely every day. And it was just really exhausting. Really, really exhausting. And I got fed up at that point because that was it. That was all I had that stream. And so I decided to fight back. That's like illegal here. I know. It is illegal here too. But unless it's like actual construction people, there's not much they can do about domestic things. You might get a noise complaint, but that doesn't really do much. Right, is that enough? Now it looks rude, right? Because I got something sticking up. But remember that little hole? It's things where things get a little bit phallic. And now I wet that. Right, a little bit. I'm gonna make another little cylinder. And that's it. And then I'm gonna add some more bits of green. And just keep building on it until I've got the stem I want for it. This way, you can make it all in one without having to piece it together. That's basically how this works. Ever been to Liverpool? I have not. Titanic Town or something? Yeah, no, I've never been to Liverpool. It's a bit far from me. I'm in Wales. Oh yeah, that's what I just said. Are they buried under your patio? No, we're actually good friends. And I did actually write her an anonymous letter to be like, can you not do it at stupid o'clock at night, please, Kay, thank you. If you watch some of my old VODs from that time, you'll hear the drilling all the time. 1.5 years, and the construction going on for a couple of weeks, on and off, that's too much. No, it was every day. Weekends and too. I think I blew my top once when it was my first ever bank holiday. I'm a freelancer, so I don't get bank holidays. And it was my first ever bank holiday. I was going to have a lie-in. I hadn't had a lie-in in years. And she woke me up at 5 o'clock in the morning with drilling. And I was like, I was fuming. Absolutely fuming. She's still doing DIY now. I can hear her in the garden. But it's way less than what it was. Way less than what it was. Didn't know how clips end. I think the fight back failed. Oh, 100%. 100%. Did you murder a giant caterpillar? I did. How'd you know? He was really hungry. Five in the morning? Oh yeah, because she works shifts. So sometimes she'd be up at really silly o'clock, which, you know, that's fair enough, but I'm not up at silly o'clock. We share walls. Don't be a sausage. And, so, like, I think at one point we figured out that she was using the wrong drill bit to drill into brick. It was a very curious time of my life. I lost a lot of sleep. That's very nice of you. Aren't I just? How you doing, Dr. Poxy? What's down with you? Do they have an end goal or just compulsive DIYers? She moved into an actual poo hole. I'll put it that way. An absolute poo hole. It was horrid in there. My previous neighbor, she didn't do any sort of cleaning, nothing like that. The floors were stained with cat urine, for example. So it was a full-on, deep, guttural renovation. And, what do you call it? So she's just doing up because she doesn't intend to ever move. She just wants this to be her forever home. So she's trying to make sure that it all gets done. And then she doesn't have to think about doing renovations like to this extent ever again in her life, you know? That's what she's hoping. Which, fair enough. I wouldn't want to do DIY for the rest of my life either. A dirty house that looked like hell? Yeah, that's literally what it was. The landlord sold it. I don't know what ever happened to my old neighbor. It's a shame because she was really lovely, but I didn't know she was struggling. And she did have like an adult son who didn't help either. And when it came to like her getting a notice, she just stopped caring. Which, you know, fair enough, but also, ooh. So I get why my neighbor is doing so much DIY. I understand it, but it's also like not at 5 o'clock in the morning or a bank holiday. Thank you. That's a bit silly, a bit mean, a bit illegal. Yeah, Insta's fun. You do a lot of activity. I try. It's a bit cringe, I'm not gonna lie, but I do enjoy my Instagram. It's very vain. Right. Where's my towel? There it is. Let's get rolling. Well, I never actually listen to TV or streams without headphones anyway. I never mind the time there. I remember one time there was the show called Dr. Drew, and they had a story about a family that lived in a house with burgers and feces on the wall. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's an actual condition. Usually people who live in states like that are usually not mentally well. It's an illness. Usually. Sometimes people just don't want to clean, and that's fair enough, you know. But usually there's some state where there's depression, some sort of really deep onset trauma. There's usually a reason why somebody is living in a state like that, you know? Ever watch a show like, for example, the best example I think there is out there, I mean, it's not the best example. I don't agree with the doctors they have on there a lot of the time. They're usually typical producer doctors. But Hoarders gives you a good idea, you know? Time Croc Arts and Crafts, she does it all. I am a variety streamer. How you doing, Aldreno? Nice to see you again. What's up, down with you? I hope you're good. I got scared making noise at 22 p.m. I'm scared, and I got my bloody window open, and it's only coming up to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I got my window ajar this much, and I'm nervous that I'm gonna disturb my neighbors because I'm streaming with the window slightly ajar to get some air in here. Move it to the other side. not a jar, it's a window. How long it took you to learn all the tricks for the pole dance performance? It was so fun, especially the music. I was training for about 5 months, and I made the choreography myself. About 5 months of weekly, like once a week training for an hour. Because I don't have an at-home pole. I have to go to a studio. I still can't remember it. And I can't watch the video because it ekes me out a bit. I'm really happy with it. It made me laugh because everyone's like, oh, it's very you. And I'm like, yes, it is. Obviously. I'm currently training to try and do another pole photo shoot at some point. I've got some ideas in my head. And I'd like to get them out for some of the things I've learned and really cool holds I've developed. Just so that, you know, when I'm an old lady, I can look back and go, damn, I was strong. That's all I want. I just want to, like, you know. Yes, I've been doing it for 3 years. 3 years in March. Mental. Actually, mental. I've been doing it for 3 years. Considering I've gone from never exercising, really, apart from running up and down the garden with the ferrets, to being able to do that. Getting wrinkly and old is going to suck, I guess? Nah. I have a poetic vision for aging and what I've noticed. Yeah, it does suck. But equally, I don't think it's that sucky. It's just part of life, and I think life is can be quite beautiful. So I get a bit poetic and a bit about it, if I'm honest. I've noticed confidence upgrade through the last few years. It's probably not just pole fitness though. That's definitely coming from learning how to make my boundaries when I get people who pop into stream trying to be weirdos. There's no better word for it. Now I had to really learn how to be vocal about stuff and just give less of a care. Because we're only on the planet for so long. I'll care if I upset somebody, but if I'm just having fun and it's not hurting anyone, who cares? I'll make an idiot of myself on the internet. I can care less. Mommy, I know yours about it. To be fair, I always say to anyone who knows me is that I feel like I am a little bit mentally behind everyone. A little bit mentally behind everyone, and I feel like it's only now mentally I've hit 25 now. Is how I feel in my head with where I'm at in my progression of life. Even though my body's 31, I'm like in 25 in my head. I finally hit that point where I feel like I should have been, but I haven't. A few years behind. But you know, ND in it. Taking a lot away to get where I'm at. And I'm just always trying to make my future self look back and go, dang, I worked hard to get there. And I want to get to the point where I'm like, oh, I hope my future self's even cooler than me now. So I'm doing hard work now so that my cooler self in the few, you know? That's 25 and 35-year-old brain differ. 25-year-old, I finally feel confident in my life. I feel like I give way less cares. I feel like, I don't know. I just feel socially more adept than I was. If I'm honest. At 25, well, remember last week when I said about my roommate? Yeah, that was around that time. That was horrid. Absolutely horrid. Really horrid. I was not in a very good headspace. I had a lot of really horrible people in my world that I had to figure out how to bin. My head is currently spinning around full of dandelion fluff and sparkles and wibble. Go and blow them away so you can make a wish. Roll it to the point that it's ready. There we go. wiggles and smash. Alright, I'm sweaty, but also awake. Are we getting deep? We're getting elbow deep. I've made the paws. I've made the ear flaps. I'm making a trumpet flower. Oh! What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's my mouse? What are you doing? Stop touching things. Woo! Ah! Woo! What's going on? What? Unplug. Something went wild then. Something touched something that I shouldn't have touched. Okay, wow. Oh, God, what happened to my chat window? Oh, oh my word. Oh my word. Ugh. All right, and then I make that bigger so I can see chat. Ooh, Dr. Pep up your mouse. But it wasn't on my mouse. My mouse under there. Out the way. Chat went flying. My windows just went crazy. Suddenly Spotify was open in front of my everything. And everything just went berserk. Absolutely berserk. That was a bit scary. Not gonna lie. Oh, jeez. Chat went flying. Yeah, chat went. When it flop, life. Nope, I wanna. Ooh, what happened to my flower? Nice. Looking good. Oh, yeah, no, I got itchy. Yeah, where's my towel? We said new, basically. Windows is bored. Windows is bored. It's like, mate, you've been wet felting for 4 hours on the dot now. Do something else with your life. No, I won't actually. Oh. Roll this specific part. I want it to be round. Nice. Lovely. Roll it more, please. Nice. Beautiful. Right, now drop it back up. On the flower. Whoop, there's adverts. I'm gonna go and get myself another drink. I won't be very long, but adverts will be coming up very shortly. They last for 3 minutes. I appreciate if you sit through them because they do support me while I'm a full-time streamer. So if you're able, please. If not, that's okay. It amazes me how sometimes computer glitches can literally be the sun rays flipping a bit of data. There's fun things to think about. Yeah, we're not really in control. They make us think we are, but they're not. Not at all. The chaos of random. Tower, where you going? Where you going? Silly sausage. Silly sausage. Oh, itchy nose. How long's the lab? 20 seconds. Seven seconds? I'm in an ad. No, you're not. You got antlers. You can't go into adverts unless there's something wrong with Twitch. Right. Adverts are happening. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get a drink. I'll be 2 seconds. Oh yeah, music. ended up having a chat with Weeb. Sorry for being back a bit later than expected. We had a chat because he did a stream today for his work. And I was listening to his streamer voice. Some of the synth in the song is really satisfying to me. The one that I'm listening to right now, I think you do exclamation point. No, it'll be the other one. I can send you the playlist if you want off stream. Hi, Weeb in the past. He'll be lurking, but he always has chat off because he can't deal with the ones who don't listen to the NPC rules. What's the song before this one? I check, but I'm down a monitor. How have you been recently? After visiting Japan, you've pioneered a new sushi making technique. I have. It's called, I'm gonna eat some felt fabric. But I've been good. I've been really busy with everything, but good. I'm not gonna lie, I've been really good. How you doing, Blow Lilith? I hope you're being well. Right. Time to carry on rolling. So we got a trumpet flower. Trumpet flower. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to spin you, not you. What do you think you're doing, you silly goose? Ugh. Okay. Okie Imagine though, I'll just do a sushi stream next stream and you won't even know. You'll just think it's more of this. That's better. More of this, and then you'll be like, oh, we still wear fat. Oh, that's sushi. Be a shock. How are we looking on the flower pots? We're getting there. Go in with the soap a bit more. It's good exercise for the arms, it really is. Talking of arms, I just spoke to Weeb about this. I found one of my bracelets I used to wear all the time. And it's an arm, like a bicep cuff. Like a little silver spirally thing. And I went to put it on because I was like, oh, I haven't worn this in forever. I realized I'm going to continue not wearing it. Because my biceps are too big now. It used to fit all the way around my arm. It doesn't anymore. I was like, oh. The curse of getting buff. Alright, Chad, I know, my muscles are too big. I've got guns now. I kid, my muscles are not that big, but I definitely have more arm width than I used to. And I was like, no! Where'd you get such a large bamboo man? I got it from Etsy. There's a person on there called Heidi Feathers.
Bicep pterodactyl.
Heidi Feathers, and they sell lots of felting crafts. And that's where I got this one from. But you can probably find it easy by just looking for a large bamboo mat. If I'm honest, you probably can find them anywhere. Back in the day, they were a little bit harder to find. And 100 biddies, thank you, Nightmare, to put your name into the book in a minute. My hands are a bit wet right now. It's part roller blind. It is actually. You could just use a roller blind. It doesn't have to be bamboo. You'd be a plastic one. I actually thought about buying one, but they're like 50, 60 quid. I was like, no. They wet? Just a little bit wet. Didn't notice, yeah, just a little bit. I'll go and sort them out in a second. Just a bit damp, sorry. How dare I? When I put that, oh, there it is. Soap. I need new trousers soon. They keep falling down at work. You need the suspenders that go over your shoulders is what you need. Stretch them, it'll fit Ooky. Well, I did try stretching it, but it doesn't stretch enough to fit my bicep. I was like, oh, shoot. So I'm clearly going to have to wet felt myself a cuff at some point, aren't I? That's how that's going to work. Alright, I'll do a couple more rolls, safety rolls. And then, we'll unfurl it. And then we'll work on the next trumpet flower. Shut them, it'll fit. Very moist. No, put the bamboo mat and squish. Throw the bamboo mat and squish. Squish what? What? Oh, put me on the... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Thirsty if you think of doing that to me. It's causing any kind of friction now. Anything will do. Basically there. I think I'm gonna make 3 trumpet flowers. 3 sounds good to me. Enjoy your look. Oh, how big? 79. Nice. Yeah, I think 3 is a good number. 79. Ooh. Is it the flower from Nightingale family? No, I just made it up. I mean, yes, I thought it out that well. Now it looks a bit flat, doesn't it? So what you do, start piecing it together. I want it to be downwards facing. So it looks a bit flat, but it'll fluff out. But this is a trumpet flower. It essentially sits downward. Oh, sorry. Downwards like that. Downwards like that. So it'll hang off the bag is what I'm thinking. Just set off the side. Like an extra little flower off the side of the bag, of the stem. I'm going to wrap this around the bag strap. Potentially, maybe a pyre. So that it'll hang off the side. I think that look really nice. The stem didn't quite work out the way I wanted. That's okay. Things don't always have to work out the way you want. I can always needle felt some more little yellows in the center if I wanted. 51 toes, 84 toes. Making stuff up again, I am. It does look like Night and Shade. Well, I'll take it. I'm gonna try and pull some of the yarn a little bit to try and help with the shaping of the petals so that it's not so the samey all the way around.
Egg.
I'm gonna keep pulling at it. I have no idea what it's meant to do. Same. I don't know. Pulling. Just to try and rag up the edges a bit. Pulling, pinching. How hype are you for Saturday? I'm a little bit anxious. But I'm really, really hyped for it. Really, really hyped. We'll see how it goes. Even if we raise a crit, I'll be so overjoyed. Don't be. I'm kind of doing a charity stream on Saturday. Doing a charity stream for Fluffy Retreat. I'm not sure if anyone who was here last year will remember, but if anyone who is new here and doesn't know, I'm going to be doing a charity stream on Saturday for a rescue. A ferret rescue in Chippenham. And they're called Fluffy Retreat Ferret Rescue. And it's where I got in 5 of my ferrets. Hocus Pocus, Jekyll and Hyde, and Pugsley. They all came there. And Fester would have gone there too if they had space. Unfortunately, they were really full, so they were not able to take Fester in. Luckily for Fester, though, I was around. So I took him in. But, that's what we're doing. We make it look like a flower. Yeah, it's a flower. Making a flower. You can eat it if you want, but you can only eat it once, probably. Time to make another one. Save all the ferrets? Yeah! So what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be streaming Five Nights at Freddy's for the first time ever. I've never played the games. I've always vowed to never play them. But because it's charity, I've decided I'm going to do it. Because clearly I hate myself a little bit there. I'm going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's for the very first time. And every time I wince, get jump scared, scream, I have to have a punishment. And my punishment is to stare at a wall for 10 minutes. However, the wall in question is a green screen, which means I'm going to be staring at a green screen that you guys can submit YouTube videos to. And I can't stop you. There will be a few people, volunteers, who will be watching over it and deciding what can and can't go through. But I'll be staring at a green screen while listening to the chaos you guys send in. And that's what I'm going to be doing. And there are goals. I think if you do exclamation point goals, they'll pop up already. I don't think I deactivated it. Or it showed up just yesterday. For 1,500 rays, we get to have an IRL. Yeah, my clone will release at 1,500. Once it's going down Saturday. So there will be a pre-stream, as always, on these sort of things. I will do a ferret stream first thing in the morning when I wake up. And then I'll eventually come upstairs after the ferrets are done. And then we will start the day. So there'll be a pre-stream, but it'll start at 12 p.m. BST. That's London time for anyone who's curious. 2K is a 24-hour stream. Yeah. Ugh. Last year, we raised 1,900 and something. I think it was 1,950 quid, I think it was, or 17. It's something along those lines. We almost made it to 2K last year. Yeah, I think Bikini was 500, or was it 1,000? I can't remember. Exclamation point goals, and it'll probably pop up. In fact, we're already using a green screen. Yeah, none of this is real. I'm actually a PNG tuber. I'm gonna sit down for a few minutes before we do any more. Oh, I need a break. I need a little sit down first. Or is it goal? It might be goal without the S. I might decide not to write the S down. I can't remember. There's no I in goal. There we go. Oh, and it even pops up on stream because I set it up. So you can see everything that is ready. Even at £69, it'll activate exclamation point fart, which will be a thing that'll happen after Saturday. There will be an exclamation point fart for forevermore. There will be a slight cool down on it, but that will be a thing. You can activate farts whenever you want then. Yay. Then at £100, the SMR stream will return. 250 will release Miss.ooky, and she's one of the clones. Another one, what is it? 500 is miss.ooky clone gets released. 750, I will make ferret cosplay stream. Then 1,000 is bikini stream. 1,200, I will get a tan. 1,500, Miss who lives in the attic, will be released to the next Cardiff Twitch meet. And then 2,000 24-hour stream. For those who are wondering, for £1 minimum, if you donate £1, you can throw in a request into the slime maker if you email me with your request, and the slime maker will make you your very own slime. I'll mix the potion bottles together and you'll get one. And it'll also be sized down to be the size of a emote that you can use in chat if you have BTTV, 7TV, and it's to do with whatever you want. Only for £1, you'll get your very own slime that's unique to you. And if you donate over 100 quid, you get your own walk-on sound. Just letting you know. Saturday's going to be chaos. I tried to plan it a bit better this time. I underestimated you all last time. So I've kind of tried to be a little bit better with my planning. Can't wait for that ferret bikini stream. It's going to be glorious. Everyone get a slime. And mo for at least £1. Yeah, you'll get your very own one. Nico Hall wants to be timed out. Do I have any mods in chat? Mods! Mods, there's a sacrifice! There's a sacrifice in chat! Blood is being called. I demand it. Time them out, or am I gonna have to find my mouse wherever it is? I do, Nico Hearts. I hope you're good. I'm taking 5 minutes because my arms are hurting. Thank you, kitty. Goodbye, Nico Heart. Thank you for your sacrifice for feeding the mods. Foxy in a tiny bikini. It'd be funny. How many bikini tops will ferret need? Quite a few. I think they got 6 nipples. Walk on sound. I need that. Well, if you already have one, you'll get a second one.
Thank you.
Nightmfori_1 tipped £1. Slow me.
It doesn't start now. It starts on Saturday. Saturday's the charity stream, you sossig. But I'll take your £1. I'll use that to buy donuts. Thank you. There'll be a little thing on stream, by the way. At the bottom where you usually subscribe, there'll be a button on Saturday that says donate. Go through that as well. I'm just getting high off of the FNAF thing, not gonna lie. I'm going to die. I've never played FNAF. The reason I've never played FNAF, because I'm like, why would you play a game that's just meant to jump scare you? I don't want to sit there and get scared every 2 minutes. The things you do for charity, innit? And I've warned Pam. I actually asked her. By the way, the rescue's only run by one woman called Pam. She has a small team, a very, very small team of volunteers. Very small team. But it's all ran out of her back garden. And she's a terrific woman. Absolute. I consider her like a ferret goddess. She's a goddess as ferret. She's fantastic. I find her so inspiring. And there. But it's for the floofs then. It's for the ferrets. Last year, the 1.9k could help. At the most expensive, I think it was like 12 ferrets that were in critical need of surgical intervention.
Thank you.
Spiky _ a pikey tipped
Danger Dan
£1.
Dances
Please
just
send
donated £1
It
million.
doesn't count now! It doesn't count. You're just giving to me. I will eat your pounds, thank you. But it doesn't go to the ferrets. It goes to them on Saturday. Because I don't want to handle your money. Because then I have to fuddle around with bloody taxes. And I'm not doing that. £1 million. Sure you did. Right, let's make another bloody flower, shall we? I leave town tomorrow. I drive to see my daughter for the graduation Saturday. Oh, exciting! Oh, nice. Ooh, that should be a lovely day. Can we take fake news of Nico Hart now he can't defend himself? Yes, we can. Did you know Nico Hart farts into his beanie to keep his head warm? Not fake news. You heard it here. The thought of, oh yeah, warm. I bet someone out there does that. What a thought. I don't know why. That's such a creasing thought of watching someone do that, but like, oh, each their own. I heard Nico Hart microwaves his tea. Oh, blasphemous! Microwaves his tea. I thought he was British. What a lie. Oh no, no. Dan can't believe she'll have 20 quid post-taxes. I don't want to have to handle your cash. I want to go straight to this rescue. Then you know for sure it's gone to them. And not in my pocket. I'm kidding. I would never. I mean, last year, I think it was you, Nightmare, who gave me 100 quid. I was like, well, to the rescue, that goes out of my pocket. What's the average rent in Wales for 1-bedroom apartment? I may be going there to work in a while. This can be ignored if off topic. It depends where you're going. In Wales, like, if you're in Cardiff, expect 1.3 to 1.7 thousand pounds for just a 1-bed apartment. If you are going to somewhere, say Newport, you can expect it to be about £1,000. It's a bit more expensive in Newport these days, which is stupid because it's not exactly the most desirable place to live, but it's like over £1,000 now. Unless you happen to be in Ascot. If you're in Caerphilly, for example, somewhere really out the centre, it can be under £1,000. But rent prices are soaring at the moment. It depends where. If you're in the middle of nowhere, like Merthyr. I'm not dissing people who live in Merthyr. I got a few friends who live in Merthyr. But if you're out in the valleys, it's way cheaper. In fact, you may as well get a house for the price, if I'm honest. You can probably get a whole house for about £1,000. Including a garden than just one bed. But it depends. Your total bloody hell. Do you need an assistant? But just rent? Then you may as well get a whole bloody house for that much, if I'm honest. Jesus. Jealous. Anyway, bus ride home later. Bye, Dan. But slowly getting high off your own farts because of your beanie. Been like, oh, the scent of home. I love my cooking, I do. Hi, Graven Soul. What's up with you? I hope you're well. Cost of living in London is terrifying. Oh yeah, but to be fair, if you're living in London, you also get like a living wage bonus to it because London is expensive, which means although it's still not great, you will be paid a little bit more to kind of counteract that a little bit. It's not great, but you'll be paid a little extra bonus on top of your pay because it's London prices, you know? I worked in London, I could charge way more because I'd have to account for London living. But because I'm in Wales, no one would pay me London prices out here. Hi, Gravensoul! How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Let's go in with a silk. Ooh. Calm down, Can. Not again. I'm not destroying another monitor by spilling my drink. Silk. Silky, 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 silky. So far, so good. You? I'm good. Mostly. Not dead yet. Although my arms, they're getting really tired. So film schools in Cardiff where I can collaborate is something to consider. Ah, yeah, that is true. That is true. I don't know, you're just gonna have to shop around about where you want to go, because it all depends. It's like the difference between living in London and Yorkshire, you know? Prices can range entirely, and I'm not an estate agent. I don't keep up with what costs are, you know? Because I don't plan to move anytime soon because I'm trying to save money. But, just go on Zoopla or something. Not sponsored. And have a look, see at what they've got going. Good old Yandan. I mean, you're probably, Hindine. That's the Welsh word for London, by the way. Hindine. You're probably better off going to Cardiff, but just know that, it's good for things like Pinewood. Pinewood's a little bit out. But I wouldn't say it's bustling like London is. I mean, for starters, I haven't had work for 6 months. And I've been, basically a full-time streamer since because I can't find work at the moment. In Yorkshire, you can get a 10-bedroom mansion for that. Oh, I know. You can get a proper mansion for that. Wish I could have that. Back cause boss is late. Welcome back. Catch you later. Kinky need boobs. Bye, Spiky. Enjoy the shadows. Right. Where's me water? I didn't get them a shout out. If anybody doesn't know Nico Hart, who got timed out, because of course Nico Hart does, go and check out Nico Hart. Nico Hart is a chaos extraordinaire, fellow caps lock being, an emitter of positive energy, does a wide array of content from DJing to playing games like first ever play runs, does, what do you call them? Speed runs, and unusual controllers as well, like using a DSLR camera or his bike. He's mental. Go and check him out. Give him love. Give him head pats. I adore Nico Hart. He brings me so much joy every time I watch him. Go and check him out. I dare you. Right. Oh, where's my bit of thingy? Hey, Nico Hart eats Kit Kats whole stream. You know, those Hubba Bubba circles that are the strip. And you meant to unfurl them. It takes a bite right out the middle. He's a weirdo. Check him out. Speedrun's the opposite of Vampuary. Shut up! Vampuary was the opposite. I thought I could do Vampuary in a month. I lied. It was my bad. I thought I could do Legacy of Kain in a couple of weeks because I didn't realize how long they were. Inspired by your plan to use fur that falls off the ferrets to make flowers, and he can use them to propose in the future. Yes, do it! I'll show needle felting soon. Runs over the flowers. That should be quite exciting. He eats kiwi with a skin on. Oh, no! No! Not a horror! And okay, it took 2 weekends. Oh, yeah, it only took 2 weekends. Not 6 months. No. Here's again with pizza and rum. Hell yeah, I'm jealous. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Right. Pretty flowers, pretty little flowers, Right, the stem now. That's the best way to eat a kiwi. Do you eat it with the skin on? Ephora, do you eat it with the skin on? I feel like I'm gonna need a poll in chat now. Oops. Do you eat it with the skin on? Not trying to shame you or anything, but do you? Yeah? I think we spoke about this. Each to their own. I'll die on this hill. Each to their own. Couldn't be me. Are you also an apple core eater? Because I know there are people out there who eat apple cores, and I'm like, One in chat if you eat your kiwis with the shell. 2 if you eat it without the shell. I'm a 2, I am. Definitely a 2. Oh, heck no. I'll eat a kiwi with its skin on, but I won't eat an apple with its core. I love you, Nafora. Platonically, I love you. Absolutely love you so much. What are you streaming at the moment? I keep missing your streams. I think you told me, but I forgot to look because I get distracted. 3, don't eat them. You don't eat kiwis. You're a weirdo. How does it feel to be weird? I'm kidding. It's fine. I'm the biggest sinner here. What do you do? Do you eat your apple cores? Do you do both? Where's the one with a hole in it? Hole? Hole! Wraps the apple core in kiwi skin and eats it. You just spit the seeds out to avoid the cyanide? But you need like 6 bajillion seeds to get cyanide poisoning from an apple, don't you? Shadow Hearts. It's so weird that I don't know if I recommend it. Oh no. Is it that level of weird? Oh dear. Oh, very dear. I'm gonna have to watch, try and catch your streams because you stream the evenings for me. And I'm never really on in the evenings very often because I'm usually pottering around on streams, like my own stream, or editing something or drawing something. Ah! Oh, sorry. I'm trying to rip off some extra bit of felt. Right, I'll have you know, yes, I found my beanie to keep my head warm. I knew it. I knew it. See, not fake news. I just love the vision. Oh, I hope I run into you at TwitchCon, Nico. I really do. I just want to give you a high five. That's all. Just, yeah, cool. All right, I'm off now. I hope so too. It's hard, isn't it? Because it's one of those places where you're like, I don't know what's going on, rolling with the punches. If we run into each other, we run into each other, but we'll see. I'm going to find a new roommate for my bubble. Should I name it Mushroom or Firefly? It's a female ferret. Firefly, I feel like, because they're going to light up your world. I guess I found my apple in like under 5 minutes, so the core isn't that much of a deal breaker for me, but the seeds are. Kiwi skin on is recommended for IBS, to be fair. It's double the fiber. Yeah, but imagine that on the way out. How many? 5. I actually don't know. How many seeds, apple seeds, do you need to get cyanide poisoning? Just for science, to be honest. We have a man who addresses the allegations. I love it. I can't wait to have Twitter beef with you. Imagine having Twitter beef over that. I say you fart into a beanie, don't you? To keep your head warm. I say nay. I do not. You sure about that, punk? 15 cores worth of something, is it? So how many seeds on average are inside an apple? It's like 6, right? Right, heck, surprise overtime. Oh no, you're doing overtime right now, or are you out? Limescale, Roz did. Bloodstains, they're chanced for some household cleaners, but not for silly. Bang! Bang! And the blood is gone. I think 4 to 6. So for 15 cores, that's a lot of apples you gotta eat in one sitting. I think it's very highly unlikely to die from it unless you eat 15 apples in whole. I think it was 2 pounds of seeds. Bloody hell, it's like poppy seeds. If you eat too many poppy seeds, you'll be done for being high. I remember that episode of Mythbusters. I do. Like it's yesterday. Just out 2 points. Do you get paid for it? Don't tell me they do the days in lieu. Days in lieu are an absolute scam. What this? Hello, Banana Boy! Ooh, new name. Hello, how you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. We're doing more wet felting. More. Because I can't get enough of it. I'm on my last little bits, and then we'll get to the needle felting, which means next week, I'm gonna assume it's next week. I don't think it's gonna be today because the other parts need to be washed and dried. Next week, we're gonna finish off the bag. There it is over there. You can see the bag over here. That's what I'm making, if anyone's wondering. But I've added on some accessories because it's me. And I decided I needed more cute things, so I'm making flowers now. What you end up making today, I made the pole things. Hang on, I'll show you. Come hither. So, I've made the ear patch. Ear patches that I'm going to cut into ear shapes. Then I've got one paw bit of fabric. That's going to be the paws. I then realized I had to make two. Ooh. I had to make an extra flap of skin to make an extra paw because I didn't have enough. Just as safety. And then I've also made the tail, which is going to be needle felted into a circle and cut into shape. And then I've also... Ooh, get off. There we go. I also made one trumpet flower so far. And I've decided I wanted to hang off the, you know, the bag strap. I kind of think it'd be kind of nice to have it kind of hanging off the bag, off the sides. Just to add a little bit of extra accessory, I think. So I made one trumpet flower. I'm going to make 3 trumpet flowers, I think. I think it'll be really, really nice. We're doing that at the moment. I'm making the second one. And then we'll do needle felting so I can add more white to my red cap fabric. And I don't know, maybe we'll start cutting it into shape, ready to be pieced together. I think. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're doing good, friend. I'm doing good. Not gonna lie, I had a little bit of a dodgy brain time For a little while. I unfortunately had a... That's the best way I can say it. Somebody in my world who was part of my world and then disappeared and then decided to come back. Be an absolute bumhole, quite honestly. Absolute bumhole. And there was someone I thought I binned, but not quite. And it absolutely floored me. Absolutely floored me. Wow, 1 bitty! Oh, your name, put your name. Absolutely floored me, and I started to have like a bit of an identity crisis. So like maybe I should quit streaming because if I'm that horrible of a person, maybe I should go because I don't want to spout negativity out there. And then I learned a few more things, and I was like, actually, hang on, I'm not the bumhole here. I learned that they were actually being a bumhole, and that made me go, oh, and I was like, okay, then cool. And then I repicked myself back up again. Which is a bit of like a, oh, I didn't realize someone would, I would do that, but it wasn't at all. They actually set out for my destruction. That was the words they used. They wanted to destroy me. And I was like, oh. And here I thought I was being a bumhole, but it looks like you just are a nasty person. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I take ownership that I'm not a perfect human, but I don't ever wish someone's destruction. Unless they are a particular kind of bumhole that maybe needs to go in the bin. And that was rough. That was a very rough little time. But I'm great now. I learned well, I've done a lot. I made new intro to stream, new start. Start screen, end screen, animated new things. Began will it flop? I've got a plan in my brain as well because I want to collaborate with more people. And I'm going to yell at you at some point when it's ready to come to fruition. It's probably going to be after TwitchCon for Brain Goo. But I want to collaborate with people. And I've got a plan in my head that I think will be really lovely. Something really lovely. Little bit of chaos. Little bit artsy-fartsy. I've got an idea. Putting some sparkles on a wheel. That's already been done, but slightly different. And I want to yell at people. And you're one of those. One of those. And by that, I mean like anyone, to be honest with you. But I want to yell at you. At some point about it. Gartic phone? No, not Gartic phone. Something a little bit more chaotic. And I think it'd be lovely. Now, the person being belongs to distant fogs of not quite in memory. Yeah, 100%. They were still sucked, but in an awesome way. Thank you. Someone escaped the bin. They tried. We talk about Captain. Yes! They made me get very depressy spaghetti, and I was like, oh no. And then I played some beanies, and then life was good again. Gave the aesthetic, stay for the yelling. Yelling! It's good for you. Be careful, ideas are dangerous, but I love ideas. They're pointy and sharp, and they come out with really good goo like this. This is a good idea. Will it flop? Collaboration of all chat. IRL zombies. Oh my god, it'd be IRL lemmings, let's be honest. Like you all in chat, but let's be honest. Lemmings. That would be the way. But like, here's a ladder. Go up the ladder. Where's the ladder? Over there. I don't read. It's over there. But just go up the ladder. Just go up the ladder. The snack's up there. But the cake's like, no, it's not like. But what if I give you a dad joke? No, dad joke. Just go up the ladder. There's cake up there. No. I just know it. I can see it. Be like that. I might have lost it. I was drugged up and ranted on one of their hypocritical Insta posts, and they block them so they can respond. Oh, jeez. If it's someone you want me to remove from my end as well, just DM me names. If you'd like to not have them in your corner, do let me know. If you'd like, we can share ban lists if you've got space. But yeah, it's one of those things. At first I was like, okay, I just don't want them in my space because they were breaching my boundaries and what I'm comfy with. And I'm big on trying to, you know, be better at boundaries because, funnily enough, no one seems to believe this, but there is no manual on how to be a streamer and what to do. When someone's being a raging bumhole, you just kind of have to figure it out. You know, you can watch loads of videos, read a lot of what people do, but it doesn't always apply. Some things are slippery, you know what I mean? And they breached my boundaries and stuff, and I was like, you know what? It's okay. They go and do their thing. I just don't want them in my space. And I kind of picked them up to other people and be like, oh no, you don't have to ban them. It's fine. Yes, ban them. They're a bumhole. Banuki, my stream, you did. That's why I've got life in the evenings. I'm kidding. I'm terrible with sharing ban lists. Same, to be honest with you. I'm really bad for it. Yeah, right. Who told you Yorkshire was cheap? Delayed response. Yorkshire was cheap? I think quite a few people told me Yorkshire's a bit cheaper. Cheaper than London, at least. I mean, there is one from Ninja who stays in, constantly look at your viewer list and call out lurkers. Oh, no. Not the viewer lists. We could go ban from every single stream. So she started her own. That's true. No, it's not. Just don't mod me. If you mod me, you'll quit streaming. Is the ladder in the rules? It's not. You heard it here. No, I don't want you to fall off a cliff. Don't be silly. That's horrid, though. Who calls out lurkers? Oh, wait. No, I've been in those streams where that happens, and it's... I just never understood it. Because sometimes you just don't want to chat. Sometimes you just want to chill out in the shadows, and that's fun. I like chilling out in the shadows. I'm a chronic lurker. But I don't always want someone to be like, oh, hi, Ooky. I'm like, no. I'm having a quiet day, thank you. Low spoons. Oh, but don't you want to have a very in-depth? No. Those exist. They do exist. I've had the experience that I remember Val talking about, which shook me. Because it's something I heard Val went through, and I was like, okay, maybe people have gone beyond that, but I've had people yell at me for being a partner. I had people like, oh my god, there's a partner, and they just like ripped into me about it. I was like, what the what? You're ripping into me about being a partner that I'm apparently like a bootlicker? Okay, sure. Says the person who's also streaming on Twitch. Sure. Some people, I just don't get it. Don't you want to spread positivity and joy? The world's filled with negativity. The loudest things in the world are negative things. Surely you want to bring out the good parts of the world. Like, just being a fellow mortal to someone else and just have a good time. You know? Just, I don't get it. Why be such a negative sausage? And the beautiful thing about the internet, this is a thing that not a lot of people seem to remember. The most beautiful part of the internet is if you don't like someone, you can block them and never see them again. You can curate your space to be exactly what you want it to be. You don't have to... It doesn't make sense. Spread the joy. Spread positivity. Be a place of escapism. Talk about the heavy things if you want, but come on, don't be a bumhole. There's too many bumholes on this planet as it is, and they're the loudest ones. Ain't got time for that. Just want to have a good time and eat burgers. If I start stream, I'll ban everyone. Do it. Do it. I've already checked the mod page with a viewer list on. Some streams bot shouts out to new follower. Oh gosh, I've had that happen before. I had someone's bot say hello to me when I followed, which is fine. You know, some places will do that. And then the streamer, oh bless their socks, they were really lovely. But I had a really hard time with the stream at that moment because then they said hello to me. Then they started asking me lots of questions after I followed, and I never said hello. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna respond because I'm polite, you know. And they had wanting a conversation, and I said hello. And then next thing I knew, I got shouted out, and their entire chat started talking to me, and I'm like, I'm here to look. I'm here to look. I'm not ready for this. I don't know you very well yet. I just want to chill. I just want to chill, please. I hate those character plugins that set to all viewers and the streamer spots you appearing in their user list. Yeah. Some people just want to hide in the shadows, and that's fine. Let them hide in the shadows. You know, don't want a flashlight in the eyeballs. It stings. Like a bloody mogwai. Bright light. I hate when those character plugins... Oh, yeah, right, that... Hope the healing journey's going well. Yeah, I hope so, too. I hope the journey's going well. Like, I'd never, ever wish ill on somebody. And I do hope that they are finding their onwards journey the way they need to, you know. I hope they're finding their space and learning to do better and stuff. But, you know, just don't want them near me. Some people love putting a lot of energy in conflict. That usually goes paired with no personal growth in my experience. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Right, where are we with our flower? I want to make this roly-poly so that it's more like a vine. I'm going to do a bit of this and a bit of that. Look at that vine. Ooh. Hello, stream, and all new followers all the way. Yeah, I used to, when I did start streaming, I did call out every single follower. I used to, because that was just kind of the way I thought things rolled. That's what I saw everywhere. So I emulated what I saw, because I was like, okay. And then came the day that I followed somebody, and they shouted me out, and I was just like, nope, I have not got the spoons for this. I really don't have the spoons for this. And then I was like, actually, no, anonymous. Anonymous is best. I like anonymous. How are we looking? Oh. Yeah, it's looking good. I need to tighten that bit up by there. It's looking good. It's getting there. I was proud of my lurk system where I only showed their names if they chatted for about 13 minutes and follow. That's cool. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to my Ooka for Lent. Hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry. That was really gross. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. I choked on it. I'm allergic to shouting out lurkers. I cough like a child. You know when children are sick and they just go and you're like, ugh, that. That's what you're making out of felt. Oh, there you go. It's over there. I'm making a side messenger bag to fit an A5 book. Because I have this book called Book of Meat, and I want to take it with me to TwitchCon. And getting it in and out of the rucksack is annoying, and I don't want to have a rucksack for that. So I decided, why not make a bag and save a couple of quid, because I have all these materials and I've never used it. So let's make something. And it lined up perfectly to what I wanted to start, which is will it flop? I wanted to see if will my idea flop or will it work? And I want to see projects all the way through to the end and document it with you all and hopefully inspire someone else to just will it flop things, you know? Just to see what happens. Because sometimes things work out, sometimes things don't work out. And I thought this was just a really nice way to do it. To be honest with you. Will it flop? Will it work? Yes, and yeah. Sometimes it works, but you hate the end result. And I wanted to emulate that. Well, not emulate. Showcase the path of creativity. Of making stuff. That's why I thought Will It Flop is a great way for me to not only cut down the amount of projects I want to do by actually doing them, but also share them. So I like sharing my hobbies. Oh, cool. I like the cartoon design. Thank you. I don't know if it's going to work out like that, but we'll see. I've already got the body. I've made the legs and the ears, and now I'm making some flowers. And I just remembered I want to make the inside lining of the part that flops up as well. At some point as well. Did I get an entry? One entry every column we both go to. Maybe I'll add PP this time. Yeah, you can always write into it more. I never said you can only write into it once. You can write into it as much as you want. I don't care. You can throw into it twice, I believe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Oakville Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm not going to call you out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. It's hardwired into my brain at this point. Time about it. I feel like that with Valen's thank you message for when someone subscribes. Like a man go, God, do I look rough, but don't I make rough look good? Oh, sexy. Yeah. That's ingrained in my brain. What did you do? Not far behind. Do you like it? I still can't believe recording that. It was the first take I did. First take, and it worked. I'm now 18 tablet, 22 stringing up my whole. Will it work when I get done? Do some starter weaves and it. Yes, nice. Soon. It's amazing to me how he does that every time. I love it. I love his little responses to certain things and how well versed he is. You can tell he's an entertainer extraordinaire, host of the mostest. You know, I choke on my own spit all the time nowadays. Same. How you doing, Drops? I hope you're good. I really do. Oh, it was you. I wonder what that was. Like, did I just... What was that? What was that? Ah, it's unrolled itself. Stop that. Stop that. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-bum. Can you not unfurl? It literally sounds like I'm sawing something, doesn't it? Oh, don't do that. Never mind, let's stop that. Hi, Listeria. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Ooh. It was cheeky on stream then. Ooh. Don't saw your own felt unless. Oh, moment of truth. Oh, I might have to needle felt that a little bit tighter on. The rest of it's felted. Okay. Pull out the little bits of petals. It's not as felted as I want it to be, but that's okay. I can needle felt a bit more onto it to make it a little bit better. But this is not going to be like part of the bag hardware, so I don't have to worry too much about it falling apart as much. Oh, you know, last Thursday stream, I did a stretch, and this is gonna sound like I'm tooting my own horn, but you always see people who go to the gym post about when they get the pump, and by the pump means like their muscles are bulging, they're looking really, really like beefy at the end because their muscles are all pumped up. The pump. I've never experienced that. Never experienced that. From Paul, I never noticed it. last Thursday, for the first time ever, I noticed my biceps. I was like, oh, hello. They're like twice the size that they normally are because I was rack felting for 8 hours. It took me by absolute surprise. Hi, Elusive. As I was down with you, I was like, oh my god. Didn't know my arms were built like that. So you can put it all together. I'm excited to put it all together, not gonna lie. There you go, there's another flower. Look better when I wash it. We're gonna make one more, and then we'll make the inner lining. Come on! Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi. Let me just do a quick setup before I forget. And then I'll give you all the welcomes. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? For those who just come on in and don't know who I am, I'm Miss. Yeah, hi. Welcome on in. Screaming Welsh lady. Croeso Shamai. Welcome to my stream. Anyone who does not know Walkerman, go and check out Walkerman. They're absolutely glorious. An Australian from across the planet. I believe you're a dad now, if I remember correctly. So he's Daddy Walker. And absolutely glorious. He gets up to all sorts of things, playing horror mostly, but all sorts of shenanigans. Go and check him out. Give him love. Give him head pats. Oh, I dare you. How's Quarantine Zone? The last check. What's that about? I am a daddy. It's true. Go and follow Daddy Walker. Do it. Let's just come on in, and you don't know what I'm up to today. Estimation point flop, and you'll see an example of what I'm trying to make. I'm going through the art of wet felting. Wet felting is an ancient technique to make fabric, essentially. You use sheep's wool, a little bit of water, a little bit of soap, and you cause friction. Have you ever rubbed your hair in like this sort of motion? A little bit of that, and you notice it starts to dread. It's essentially just like that. It starts to lock up together, and you make a piece of fabric. And I want to make a side bag to wear at TwitchCon in Rotterdam in a few weeks. And yeah, it's gone really good so far. So we're doing Will It Flop? We're going to see if this craft project flops at the end, or will it be absolutely glorious? Oh god, I can't unhear Daddy Walker now, thanks. You're welcome! I'm here to curse your ear holes with banter. It's good, definitely gonna give it a try. We are in charge of who comes into quarantine zone in a zombie apocalypse. Oh, that's really cool. Wait, you're gonna go to the Rotterdam TwitchCon? You're going to the Rotterdam one? The one near you? That one? You're not, are you? That's a long way to go if you are. You are? Oh, exciting. Oh, I'm gonna have to hunt you out. I hope I find you. I know you're really tall, right? I'm gonna look for someone who's really tall. You fly on the 26th? Ooh, I'm excited for you. I'm there from Friday to Tuesday. Tuesday, I'll go back in the evening. I thought I'd show you guys very quickly for those who just come on in. This is what we're making. This is a wet felt. You start with brushed out sheep's wool, and you mesh it together, and you create a piece of fabric. Just to give you an idea. And in case you're around this parts, and you want to understand the vibe around here, let me show you the vibe. This is what we get up to. Yeah, that's what we get up to in this corner. Well, come on in. Right, we're making trumpet flowers, so you just come in at the right time. I'm about to make my last one, and then I'm gonna make a panel that's gonna go on the inside of the bag. You wanna have an idea of how the bag pieces together? I posted up about 3 Instagram posts ago of it all pegged together, and you can have a little look of how it goes. Well, what's the word again? All together? Yeah, that. I'm gonna use the rest of this purple, I am. We definitely say hi. I'll be upset if we don't. I'll be really cross with myself if I don't find you. That sounds awful, doesn't it? I sound like Liam Neeson. I will find you, and I will say hello. Oh, exciting though. I hope I run into you. Have you got any major plans? Or are you just coming around for the vibes? Oh, how exciting. If you need to do afternoon self-care, because I'm aware of the time zone. I understand if you need to run away and take care of yourself, Walker. But it's nice to see you. Thank you for raiding me. I bet you just in taking care of everyone. I really do. How you doing, Tasty Cake? As well, it's been ages. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that doesn't sound like a drilling noise at all. So like, yeah, that's the noises I had to live with. It's like sanding, it's drilling. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. That's what I had to live with for a year and a half until things started to quiet down a little bit. I still get it every so often, but not like I did. For 2 years, yeah, it was horrible. You can hear in a lot of my streams around that time. No plans actually, just to be at TwitchCon. Literally same. I don't even know what to expect. Is it? No, it's not your first TwitchCon, is it? You've been before, if I remember correctly. Did you go to PAX? I know PAX was last weekend, question mark? I'd love to go out to PAX, but it's like on the other side of the planet. Maybe one day. Oh, it felt like 2. It may as well have been 2, let's be honest. Okay, where is the clip of Ookzilla falling and dying? It's somewhere. It's somewhere in my clips library. Do you want me to add that to the what Ooky do? Because I can. I'll take requests. It felt like 2. Oh. Puns. Not the puns. First one, we don't have them here. And it's the first one I've been full-time content. Ooh! Same. It's also my first time going. And I'm like, scary, but also, I hope I run into you. I'm going to make it my mission to keep an eye out. And if you see me, please just like run up to me and like, I don't know, slap me or something. So I'm like, Okay, not the slap, but yell at me, please, if you spot me before I spot you. Ooh, put you there. And so no stinking job on me at home. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Stinky job. Also the same. Unemployed at the moment. Basically full-time streaming all the time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Ookaful lands. Ooh, adverts. Oh, God. Everyone, this adverts due very shortly. They last 3 minutes. They happen every hour on the hour. There's zero pressure to sit through them. If you don't like them, I get it. But if you do sit through them, know that they support me and I'd appreciate it. but you don't have to. But they will last for 3 minutes, so it's my hourly reminder to remind you guys, take your meds, take your vitamins, get a drink, get a snack, do something that's good for you. Do it. Do it. I'm not sure if anyone has Coca-Colas. I've got Coke Zeros in the house at the moment. They've started doing the cringy name thing on the side of their cans. No. My gal is what that says. My gal. Sure, mate. Bit cringe. It's true, in Cardiff I have almost gone deaf. It's true. Looking for watch people navigate by sound. It's true, we're very loud people. It's been following for 7 years, 6 months. I haven't been streaming that long. 5 in August. 5 years. I had babe a lot. Yeah, I've got my gal. I had my soulmate, my mate, and it's like, oh god. Bit small for a gallon. You're cheeky. Cheeky. Right. Let's get let's make another one. This is the last of the purples that I've mixed up, so may as well keep using it. And then we'll make the inside lining, and then hopefully we'll do some needle felting. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It's not even Valentine's or something. I know, it's weird. They must be struggling on sales or something. It's the only thing I can think of. I had babe a lot. Yeah, it's weird. For anyone who's wondering, I just laid down dry sheep fibers, like wool fibers, and now I'm wetting them so that I can put soap on it. Soap helps cause the friction to make it mat together. So I'll lay this over. My soap, which is just a normal bar of soap. This is olive soap. Greenlit it too late. Yeah, maybe. And now I'm gonna soapify it. And what's about to happen, I'll roll when you're all back. In that clip, I was scared by Ooky broke something. Luckily not. The cardboard broke my fall. Get off my bit of fabric. No. No, soapy. My towel is on the floor. Ah! I love how your exclamation point what clips are non-gaming clips. I know. Like you never play games here. I know, you think I'm just chatting streamer or something, but I'm not. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts here. Even ASMR. Ooky games? I do sometimes. Once in a blue moon. You guys need to clip more out of context gaming sections, clearly. If you ever do, and you think it'd be a good exclamation point what? Please send it my way somehow. I'll add some more in. Ooky be good just chatting streamer? I don't think so. Despite the fact that I can talk for whales, just sitting down and talking, I don't think I'd be very good at it. Ooky smart. It's very rare, it's just waiting for gaming. Thing is, if I was a just chatting streamer, I forget what I'm saying every 2 minutes. It'll be a very very bad with my direction, just chatting streamer. You know? Mix this up, and then make our last little vine, and then I need one more panel that I've randomly decided I needed today. And then I need to wash those pieces. I'll hang those pieces up in the bathroom in case they're dry by the end of stream. Hardly doubt it if I'm honest, but then we'll do the needle felting part of the bag. And maybe cut it up so that we can start piecing things together. We'll see how we go, because next week will be the final piecing together. We'll put the arms on, the tail, the trumpet flowers and all that, you know. But we're not quite there yet. Not quite there. 2 months, 20 days, and 5 hours. Nice. How are you gonna do the lining? I've decided I'm gonna make a patch that's kind of maybe a night sky, or maybe I'll just make a very abstract pattern and write in my name that just says Miss Ooky on the under flap. The under flap. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Adam said something about making it like the inside of the mouth, but it doesn't quite, the bag's not quite shaped that way, that I don't want to do it like that, but it's just, not the inside lining, that's going to be cotton, but the flap that shows that side, I want that to be something nice to look at, you know? 25 days, 6 hours? Nice. That's what I want to do. I want to make it like, just something visually pleasing for when I open it, and you don't just see, like, the white sheep wool, which is fine, but it's not what I want. I want aesthetically pleasing. Was that my name? I didn't hear that. Please the eyes. Yeah, I just want it to be pleasing the eyes. The inside, the actual pocket, I don't care because you're not going to look into it really. But the flap itself, you might catch it, and I want it to look pretty. So if I'm going to put all this effort into making a bag, I may as well make it look good. Okay. Theme of Laura. The music. How much of the pants look comfy? You can get them from Disturbia. I think they still sell them. I think it was like 25, 30 quid. You can't have my trousers, sorry. Unless you mean my underpants, because you know we're in Britain, and when you say pants, you mean your pantaloons, your bloomers. Those are not for sale, you pervert. Yeah, the music. Oh, I haven't got a clue. I can't see Spotify. My monitor's still off from when I spilled Dr. Pepper on it earlier. I don't know. I won't know until end of stream, probably. Right. Time for final rolling of a trumpet flower. And then we can, only fart jars. You did, oh, right, you weren't here. I went to have my drink of Dr. Pepper, which was on my desk. And my hands were a lot soapier than I thought they were. I thought I dried them enough. I didn't. And I went to grab my glass, and my glass just went, phoop, and it spilt all over my monitor on this side of my desk to the point that it turned off immediately. I then had to very quickly dry the desk so that it wouldn't hit my PC. Yeah. My monitor's currently off. It did turn back on, but I turned it off because I noticed Dr. Pepper was leaking out of it. So I turned it off so that it could have a chance to dry and not electrocute itself or short itself to the PC. And I think I'm convinced I'm going to be buying a monitor very shortly. Rumour has, are vending machines for that sort of thing? There is, actually. I saw them. The tagline for Dr. Pepper is, what's the worst that could happen? Breaking my computer, apparently. So it's not the bad monitor. It's my gaming monitor. So technically the bad one, yes. The one I'm going to replace eventually. But I didn't want to replace it now. I haven't got the money for it right this second. Why don't Ooky sell me her things? I'm interested in the Red Skull. You can buy that from Killstar. Buy your own! Or just give me your money! In the kindest mugging ever. Please, sir, may I have some more? Want to join the club? I want to buy monitors. Yep. Time to go to Curry's? I know. I don't even know what monitor I want. I know I want one that's a little bit bigger. But I was like, oh, God. Ugh. I'd love to have a matching set of monitors. That'd be an absolute dream. But I need an ISO for work, and I got an ISO over here. Which is like, yay! But also, it's so big and clunky. One day. Is the clone still in the attic? She is, yeah. Do PC 1 when I pay my taxes. And then it'll be the waiting for it as well, because they'd have to build it. My accountant is on holiday for a bit. So I'm waiting till my accountant is back to pay my taxes and get the full amount. Fun fact, I still got the cut on my my elbow. It's still kind of struggling a bit today. I might have to go and put a plaster on it. It's like one hell of a workout, bloody well is. It is. Last week I was doing it for 7 hours and a half. The aim is not to do that today, but we've been going for, I want to say 4 hours and a half so far. We'll see. It's gonna be another long one today. I found glitter on my door. Should I be scared? You should. You definitely should. Be very afraid. Don't pay taxes, they scams. Unfortunately, I can't do that because then I'd go to prison. Or have to pay even more money that I don't have. These guys do like some advanced wet felting, by the way. Oh, thanks. Sheesh. Luckily, I work out, so it's not that bad. After TwitchCon, I need to go for something safer. I don't know if I want a new tattoo or setup stuff. If you're not an urgent need for a setup stuff, tattoo. If you're not an urgent for a tattoo because you haven't got an idea, set up. Flip a coin. You got this, thank you. Exclamation point flop if you want to have an idea of what I'm making. It'll pop up on this side of the screen. On the left side. Ah. I can't remember if I've seen it in a Wookiee stream or it's just a VOD. She doesn't escape very often, but when she does, it's usually filled with complaints. She hasn't escaped this year, I don't think. I remember if I... Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Mokeful Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Got my monitor from Curry's 32, curve for 170, so not bad. That's all right. I like the idea of curved monitors, bro. I'm definitely not getting a curved monitor. Takes up too much desk. Too much desk. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to Mokeful Lands. I hope you enjoy what you're saying. Not going to call out your name though, just in case you're lurking, but welcome in. Now let's flop it this way. They say prisons are like 6-star hotels now. I mean, at least, well, actually, I was going to say, at least you don't have to pay rent, but technically you do. But she hasn't escaped yet. I mean, that's good, because she always ties you up. She does. She does. I'm sure I'm due one, but so far she's been very quiet, almost too quiet. The chat always disconnecting. There's a goblin trying to cut my internet cable. Give it a refresh. Give chat a refresh, like the entire stream. It might be your end, because I think it's fine on my end. I haven't seen myself drop any frames today. Okay, send Ooky an OLED. Oh, God, yeah, I think I'm going to go OLED next. I've never had an OLED monitor. All my monitors have been hand-me-downs. I'm kind of excited about buying like a proper monitor. Like brand new for myself. I want a 34-inch monitor. Oh, hell yeah. Knocks on wood. Samsung 300 euro, 32 inch. I got two of those. Nice. I got 27 inch HD monitor, 19 inch tele. Nice. I don't know what size my monitor is because that's hand me down. That's hand me down. That I kind of got through work. That's my biggest monitor. Not sure what size you are. No idea about you. Not a clue. My third monitor was a gift. Well, hand me down from Weeb because he bought a massive one instead. Ooh. Ma'am, if you keep making it like this, you're definitely gonna have abs by tomorrow morning. Oh, I hope so. I work out hard enough, I want abs. Guys are measuring monitors, you measure the screen diagonally. My screen is long. This was gonna be needle felted slightly, I can tell. That's fine, I can even felt that in together a bit better. Can do for now. Roll for safety. In before Ooky weaves her own hair into the BG. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm honest. I know the ferret fur is already part of it, despite the fact that ferrets have never been up here. Ferret fur is part of it all. Because of course it is. Even a whisker managed to get in. No, they say to weave. What do they say to weave? I'm home, by the way. Welcome home. How you doing, Azura? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Alright, that's another one I think that will do for now. Probably gonna have to needle felt this one a little bit because it's a little bit too small on the stem. Look at that. That's a really thin stem. That's okay, I can fix that. Fix it in post like they say in comp. Right. It's time to make a really big patch. Really large patch that's going to go on the underside of the flap. That sounds awful to say it like that, but I hope you all understand what I mean. You know when you have a bag, there's an example. You know you have a messenger bag that's on your side and you open the flap up. It's the underside that you would see when the bag is open. I'm going to do something a little bit different than the mushroom pattern. Just because I can. Raise the school of getting abs. 1. Get a chest infection. Step 2. Have that chest infection last for 6 months. Rinse and repeat. True, technically we all got abs. So mine's hidden underneath a layer of cake, pizza, burger, and oh yeah, natural fat that's given to me because of the fact that, you know, I have a certain set of organs that needs a layer of protection there for a certain set of very important life-giving organs, apparently. So it's fine, I guess. To be honest, boxing coach said, I've gained a bit of weight today. Guys, please scold me. I need motivation. How dare you? How dare you? Hi, Helix. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Stop showing flaps. I can't help it. Sorry. What's a bag? I don't know. What is a bag? Feels like a physiological question, doesn't it? What is bag? I'm going to go in with the purples. I feel like the purples will tie in with the trumpet flowers if I do on the underside, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to go with the purples. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Tired, but good. Ooh. I know I got some extra... I got some black yarn here. And I think that'll be a good base. So I'll do with a like slightly navy black as a base, and then we'll build the purples on top. Organs are overrated anyway. Who needs them? Exactly. Doing the same thing as I always do. Layered landscape. Purple is best. I do like purples. I'm for sure baggage. I am baggage. I don't have abs, but Ook inspired me to exercise. You do have abs. We all have abs. It's a muscle. It just may not for all of us will be visible. For some people, it'll only be visible if you are chronically, absolutely underweight. For some people, you're able to train it up. It's all depending on your genetics and how your body just sorts its fat out. That's pretty much it. Some people never work out and have abs on show, you know? Give yourself zero pressure on it. But I do recommend moving around a bit. It's good for the heart. You want your heart to do good, don't you? Right? I'm doing some little raps, bro. Little raps? Oh my. I decided, so it will be one day. Fair enough. I'm very much of the mindset, like, I couldn't care less if I get abs or not. I know they're there. If they're visible, cool. If they're not, cool. Wherever. They're doing their job. They're keeping my organs inside and not peeking out. So, cool. Watch Letterkenny as my reference. I haven't watched any Letterkenny. Bum, 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 bum. I know for a while, I think a lot of
non-believer. Sean.
I remember for a while, everyone was on about Letterkenny to me, and I was just like, what? Sure, I guess. One day I'll watch it if it ever becomes available to me. Whoop. Today's not that day. Movie club. If anyone's part of the movie club in Discord, this week's movie club is Interview with a Vampire. Just to let you know if you want to know what this week's homework is. Alright, go in with my bit more black. What fell? Something fell. Don't know what it was. I haven't had a chance yet, and it's Friday tomorrow. True! Never heard of it. It hides my 4 copies. Oh, it's my neighbor. I thought it was me then. I was like, what is that noise? Panics me a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I enjoyed my time out. Good. Because you wanted it. I've been trying to improve my flexibility. I want to be able to put my flat hands on top of my feet. Ooh, cool. Do it. Do it. I've been training my flexibility too. I'm hoping by this time next year I can do splits. It'll help with pole massively. That's the hope anyway. Oh, excuse me. Oh, add an itch. Chance tried to take it away from me. He did. But then he also wanted to give it back to you, so, you know, you got a bit more. Okie dokie, nearly there. Then you can do flip while it does flop. Yeah. Right then. I think I'm gonna go in with this slightly pinky purple. I'm starting to get back into stretching my inner thighs so I can work on stilts. Yes! Nice! I'm diagnosed with 2 flexibility in my knees. So they like to flex out their sockets for funny. I get that. I have hypermobility in my hips. So there's certain points in class where I'm like, oh no, I can't do that because my legs will pop out my hips. And I don't feel like having that in my life, thank you very much. I have enough problems as it is. Been working away since mid-January. Some progress. Nice. Well done. Proud of you. Dibble's been doing flopping about today. He came upstairs and just been fed and flopped on the floor. Not surprising. It's bloody boiling. I, for some reason, very flexible. Because you do a lot of heavy lifting, Dan, is probably why. You'd be surprised how much flexibility you get from just, like, lifting a washing machine. Been lifting for about 1.5 years now. Exactly. Even before that. Ooh, okay, show off. I'm Dad, and I'm super flexible because natural. Well, yeah, probably genetics in that as well probably plays a role. Maybe somewhere in your lineage. you have a great aunt or a great grandfather who was a contortionist. Bodies are weird, you know. Damn genetics, I know. It's tripping me out. I can hear something being smashed and I keep thinking it's me, but it's a neighbor doing something outside. I keep going like, stop it. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just kind of playing right now. I'm doing an abstract thing. I don't really know what I'm making, just making a pattern. Your neighbor's smashing, yeah. What the hell? Well, you say that, but they've been drilling, smashing for years. You've heard it on stream. I'll stop smashing bottles. It's not bottles. It sounds like someone's cutting up wood. That's point I believe the neighbors are making a tunnel under. Nah, I've seen the house. There's been a lot of work. A lot of work. Which fair go to them. It does make me laugh though when I visit and they're like, what do you mean your kitchen's not this big? I'm like, I don't have an extension. And they're like, what do you mean? What? Like, have you never noticed? This house doesn't have an extension or anything like that. It's what the house would have been when it was first built. I'm gonna go in with this wall again, I am. Because I think it's pretty. Bit more. Oh, that's me. I'll carry on then. Smash. Yeah, carry on. Recycling in it, saving the dolphins or something like that. Genetics worse for me aside from being AMAB, hairline dysphoric as heck. Yeah. We don't always win the genetic lottery or how we are born, unfortunately. Just gonna make the best of what you got if you're unable to do anything about it. Savage as that is to say. Gosh, it's just the way it is. Like, my gosh, am I dysphoric at the moment? I've got really bad body dysmorphia at the moment. Really bad. So I get it. I really do. I always sympathize. Can't hear you over the fun and smashing balls I'm having. Well, I yell louder, but my windows are open. Done a lot of yelling already today. Where's my silk? Is it under? There it is. Ah, Lynette, doing chaos with snacks. Oh, don't have to share if you don't want. I've shared before. I get really bad body dysmorphia, not in the sense of gender dysphoria. I did when I was younger. When I was younger, I had really bad gender dysphoria. I felt very much like the whole, like, being born in the wrong body. I just didn't feel like I should have even been human, if I'm honest. But I had really bad gender dysmorphia when I was a kid. Until I decided to try and take control. And my control of it was to be as hyper femme as I possibly could be. If I'm honest. And that was my way of trying to control my dysmorphia of my gender. Then, but I've always had body dysmorphia in how I view myself. Always. In my shape and size. I don't even know how to word it. It's just everything. Absolutely everything. The way my hair is, the way my eyelashes sit, everything about it. I just see things on myself and I just get really, really, really just awful about it. I see things that I know are not true. Because if that was the case, I would definitely not be still wearing the same clothes from when I was a teenager. If that was the case, but I suffer really bad with it. Really, really bad with it, but I just don't know. I crack on with it. I make the most of what I've got because my body keeps me powered through the day. So I've got to give it some sort of a thank you. I'm able to move around the way I need to move around. Not always. I'm able to move around the way I'm able to move around. It keeps me breathing, keeps my heart pumping. So I kind of have to give myself a little bit of a break because it doesn't look the way that I want it to. Ta-da. But I don't know. For me, I just consider it as being part of human. You know? Still feel my dysmorphia. One day I'll bury the hecker, though. I always think that, I don't think it's ever possible, but I don't know, good days, bad days, it's always there. Just going through a really rough patch of it at the moment. You can usually tell when I'm going through a rough patch of it because my Instagram goes quiet. When my Instagram goes quiet, that's when I'm going through a rough patch. Oh, weird, I accept it. Yeah, I just like... I've had it for so long now that I just kind of... It's part and parcel of being mortal in my world. I can't afford surgery to change anything. Not like I would because I'm scared of surgery. Can't afford surgery to change anything. I can't be respawned. So instead, I just decorate what I got and try and decorate my avatar in the way that is visually pleasing to me. And try to have fun with it. Even on my bad days. Always wake up every day, put my makeup on, do my hair just the way I like it, or as good as I can get it, and just make the most with what I got. If I dress cute, then oh well, what the mirror says. And try my best to ignore it. Can't change it. Dysmorphia indeed. Without stepping over boundaries. Oh yeah, right, that'll a nice form, thank you. I cannot relate to what you may see. But yeah, no. It's just one of those things, I think. Wondering what Ooky would change if could. I'm not going to go into it because it gets a bit personal, all the things I would. And I don't also want to trigger anybody who is also going through dysmorphia, you know? I don't want someone to go, oh, I never noticed that about myself, you know? Because sometimes I find I used to have quite dysmorphic friends. And if they mention something, then next thing I know, it's in my head now. And now I've noticed something that I never thought to even really take notice of. So I'd rather not, just because I don't want to make someone else who also suffers with dysmorphia of any kind to then notice something about themselves that wasn't an issue. At least an issue to them, you know? Instagram goes, trash posty, you're going through a brain patch. Instagram goes quiet, you're going through a body dysmorphia patch. Yeah, literally. When I say my Instagram is a blog of what I get up to, I literally mean it. It's a reflection of where my brain is at. Another makeup stream when? You want another makeup stream? There is something I want to do at some point. I saw a streamer that I really like do a little tutorial of something really cute. And I was going to do it for Instagram. But maybe I could do a stream. They looked, I really liked what they made and I was like curious about it. Forehead mounted laser beams. I want laser beams on my hecking head. Obviously. Doesn't everybody want that? Laser beams stuck to the head. Bum ba dum bum. No. No. I think a lot of things are just to do with being mortal, innit? We're all mortal. We're all just making the best of what we got. Some of us are a bit luckier than others, but even so, I don't imagine everyone is perfectly content unless they work hard to get there. Some days are better than other days. Some days are worse. That's just, in my eyes, life, unfortunately. Some days are better. Some days are worse. Lasers on body, new fashion. In before the new cyberpunk mod. Okay. Now we're going a bit more with the dark. Just to darken up some areas and add some more depth in. Finite temporary. Wait, there's a dragon one. Yeah. Trying to make it a good time, right? This patch looks like it'd be nice to drown your eyes in. Yeah. Ever had little little circle bits. I throw some in. But I don't think they would meld in very nicely, unfortunately. Just a bit there. What have I got any curly whirlies? Where are my bag of curly whirlies? Ugh! Curly whirlies, where are you? Oh, you're somewhere. Oh. You on my desk? You must be on my... Ah, you're over there. Okay, let me put my purples away. Purples away, and then, clap! And then, I'll get the curly whirs and see if we can do any of that. Such a big lump of wool. It really is. It's like half a sheep. Okay, it's not actually half a sheep, but it could be. Hi, Beltel. How you doing? What's up was down with you? I hope you're well. Great to see you. How are you doing? What's up was down? I hope you're well. Ba-na-dum. I've got some like pinky coloured curly whirlies. I'm gonna put some of those in, I think. Why not? Go in with the purple vibes.
Ow.
Miss Pooh just kept their antlers for 38 months. Bluesky kitten.
Hello, Miss Pooh. How you doing? Thank you for so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you. How you doing? Have we done yet? Have we beat him yet? Are we still on the grind? I hope you've been well. Thank you, Miss Pooh. I'm gonna put some sneaky bits of blue in, I think. Speaking of guess, what yesterday? Guess what? Yesterday, what? What? I want to know what in the butt? Said what in the butt? What in the butt? What in the butt? Said okay. I'm good. And no, I mean yes. I mean no. Not yet then. Noted. Soon. Did you finish Silent Hill as well? It was my birthday. It was your birthday yesterday. Pen Bloyd, happy birthday to you. Congratulations on leveling up. What'd you do for your birthday? Aww. Yeah, I had a really lovely day. It was also my dad's birthday yesterday as well. Did you start streaming on Thursday as well? Only recently. It won't be forever because when I go back to work, I can't exactly stream if I'm in work. But when I'm not in work, I can do Thursday streams. Why Ooky don't dance with the Pedro music anymore? I had to remove it because of copyright on YouTube. That's why I had to remove it, so that's why it's gone, sadly. May is a good birthday month. Biased. Damn copyright. Yeah, that's why all the sounds have changed. My intention is to do something fun at some point, but I haven't quite got there because I was distracted about making the new intro. Thank you for the 5 BDs! Thank you! Put your name in the book and I'm in. My hands are a bit wet and soapy. And then I just hanged out, gonna have like a bigger party during the weekend. That's nice. Did you get any loot? Thank you for another 5 BDs! Appreciate it, thank you. I need to get some more water in a minute. Whew. Hey, what's that for? What have I done that's bad? Speak. What have I done that's bad? actually put in the work and felt in there? Hell yeah. Always. And I put it at 110%. The best month for cake days. Is it also your cake day in this month? But yes, I got money, cake, stuff, etc. to eat. Nothing, too, but it was a lovely time. Good. Nothing too big. Nice. Glad you had a good time. Okay. I should be wet enough and soaky enough. Right, that should be a good base to have as an underflap. Oh, where's my towel? Oh, where are they? Cake. Ugh, cake. My mum had a cake yesterday and I was kind of half hoping she'd tell me that I could take some cake home. Nope. I just had a slice of the parents, which is fine. But I wanted to bring home cake. Sounds lovely enough. Don't need anything extra. Cake. But happy birthday. I'm glad you had a good day.
Dirty!
Not dirty. It doesn't. I'm not sat. Oh, okay. Maybe I am sat on it a bit. Where's my book? Write your name in, Knights of the Fox. Thank you in the chat. You're welcome. Ooh, I could almost start a new page. Almost. I think I can squeeze a name in here. Knight with and your name's written on by here. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Okay. Right. Let's make our final wet felt piece. Hopefully our final. Hopefully. How's Mum's fibula? Much better. Much better. She's able to walk without a boot on now. Still hurts doing too much of a long distance, but it's healing very well. Very, very well. Thank you. I love to eat the cake. My mum maybe. Right. Last bit of wet felting. Then what I'm probably gonna do after I do this piece, I'm gonna wash them in the sink very quickly just to get the soap out of the wall. Then I'm gonna hang it up, and then we'll do the needle felting part on the other parts that are ready to go, and maybe cut them into pieces ready to go and be pieced together next week. Today we're gonna focus on needle felting the extras, get these bits dry because I don't expect them to get dry today, and then next week, next Thursday, we'll piece it all together and see how it looks. Hopefully. Oh, my nose was ticklish. What are you doing? Getting scrunched up, you sausage. Get unscrunched. Flip it. If I can grab the other pieces. Oh, we say bopping. It is bopping. Receiving Universe vibes. Nice. I just got some random Nintendo lo-fi playlist. Sorry, it's better than listening to the song that we've made over and over again, which I do like Weeve's song, but not so much to listen to it on repeat for 5 hours.
It's been 84 years.
Thanks. Sure feels like it. You say that, but the same 3-minute song? I don't think so. Not when you're the one who's been sat here for nearly 6 hours. That means I'm doing my job. Good. I would like to tell you, I made art for a streamer of her favorite Pokemon, Grogun, and she loved it, and I've been feeling that hot a while. Nice. Nice. Aww. I'm glad you feel good for that.
I know.
Thank you, 25 biddies. Thank you. Sausage. Thank you very much. I'm gonna quickly go and get some water. I'll be 2 seconds. Oh. But I need to get some more water for this piece to win. Expected to love it, son. Take your time. Finally, water. Well, it's not for me. It's for the piece. How much at the table? You come and take it out of my house free of charge. Yeah, not for me. I'd have to go downstairs to get another drink. Too much work? Okay, never mind. Hydrate, true. If anyone needs a reminder to hydrate, hydrate. It's good for you. Have a swig, even if you're drinking something naughty. Just hoping this people get stuck in. That's fine. Don't have to. Would appreciate it though. I've been getting back commissioned art on my character as of late. It's been dope feeling as well. Lots of sweet things happening. Nice! Well, a lot of good things are happening. Good! More positivity. More energy. More passion. More passion. More energy. Hydration. I literally have nothing left. There's nothing in there. No hydration 5-me. You'll have to wait. cooking stream really gothic? I probably could, but I hate cooking. I cook a lot, but I absolutely loathe it. And for that reason, I will never do a cooking stream because I just hate it. Hello, everybody, please. What's up? What's up with you? I hope you're good. I'm good, thank you for asking. Good. How do you eat then? Again, I told you, I cook. I just don't do on stream. Oh, exercise for 6 hours? I have. Yeah. I'm cooking. I'm gonna spoil you when you're here. Yes, please. I absolutely hate cooking. Tony missed that. Yeah, I hate cooking, but I cook because I like cheap food. And cheap food happens to be home-cooked food, so, you know. I haven't got much of a choice there. I don't make enough money to be able to just buy ready meals and take out all the time. Wish I did. Then I'd never have to cook again. Na, 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 na. That's fair. Chat must be nookie. I feel you. I haven't for a whole year, but starting PT tomorrow. Ooh, you got this. Seeing you do this, I just want to say they see me rolling their hates in. How dare you? How dare you? I've had Limp Bizkit's song stuck in my head, and you give me that? Thanks. Rolling. What? I'll start using it again. What do you mean? The music today? What do you mean start using it again? Music? Which music? The playlist I've been playing today? Only happens during craft streams because I need something in the background. The weekend I have Weeb song play because it's only like here and there that I don't play games. Ow, 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 ow. My little baldy on my arm's starting to sing a bit now. The soap's getting into it. Give Oogie a hat while she will sing. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I like hats. You're the part where you're starting to felt your skin into the wool. Oh my god. It would be me to do that. It's the same cut on my arm from last week when I caught my arm the night before on Weeb's chair. My arms after 6 hours starts peeling. Oh no. I should have heard the songs last year. Songs? You were about the playlist, Lilith? I am confused. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, what's poppin', Naomi? Hello, Charlie. How you doing? Oh, you good? Can you stop unrolling yourself, please? Okay, thank you. I'm going to be Angie now and do the proper rolls. I can just call wet, right? Or look it up. It's called wet felting is what I'm doing. Wet felting. We're making Ooky exclamation point flop, and you'll see on the left of the screen. How you doing, Red? What's up? It's down. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're doing fine as well. I do good. Yeah, that bit's not in. That's fine. Rip that out. Hey, ew, it's not melting in. That's fine. I searched up wet and got anime. Wet felt. It's in the stream title. Look at them muscles. What muscles? They ain't got muscles, really. Oh, we see them once in a blue zone. Good gravy, thank you for reminding me. Wet, yeah, wet felt. It's in the title. What muscles? The ones in front of my eyes are probably your eyelids. Doing good. Just had the last doctor's visit for Freya before baby is here. Good. Next doctor will be when we go to hospital. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, it's on me really. I expect chat to read, and no one reads. Let's be honest. I can see blood on the left arm. No, I just got the scab off earlier. It's not blood. I'm probably gonna get a bit of a scar there, let's be honest. Ugh. Most of the times. Most of the times until you need to, right? No idea what it's called. I have no idea if this is a technique. It's called wet felting. The process of making wool into fabric called felt is called wet felting. There's another one called needle felting, which I'll show you what I'm done with this, and then we'll be on that one. It's another process. Don't pick the scab. There is no scab. There was, but I lost it during this. Don't worry, I've been pseudo cramming it all the time. Good enough for me, I can't be bothered. Exclamation point flop, and you'll see what I'm gonna make. This is the underside of the messenger bag. The under thing. You know how you have a messenger bag pocket? This is gonna be the underside that you'll never see unless I open the bag. Exclamation point flop. Then you'll see. Well, the crew part of the felt, literally. Everybody, this ad vid's due. During the ad break, I'm gonna go and wash these felt pieces, and I'm also gonna go to the loo and get myself a drink. And then when we're back, I'll start setting up to do some needle felting. You'll all learn about that one very shortly. Thank you for the follow. But there you go, you can see it there. Do I need to make it on the screen longer? Is it not on the screen long enough for you all? War the Weeb. I don't speak English. Please explain. No. I won't actually deal with it. App is due in 30 seconds. I'm gonna go make a head start on washing all these pieces and go to the loo and blah, blah, blah. I'll be back. Adverts are about to play. I'll see you very shortly, okay? Oh, you know, stream just dies all of a sudden. Oh no, it just crashed. It just crashed. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna go and, you know, do the stuff. 2 mins. OBS just went. Apologies on that one, but we're back again. Weird. Don't actually know what happened there, but these things happen. It looks like my session didn't end, so that's good. Hopefully I don't have to edit things back together. Yeah, that was really weird. Don't know what happened. Maybe that's A sign of don't bully the streamy. I just washed the pieces and I put them out to dry. Now I'm just gonna try and clear up my desk area a bit so that we can get to the needle felting. I'll show you guys a bit of that. VOD intact. Oh, here's hoping. I don't have to edit this together. It's incredible timing. I know. I was like, "Okay, bye," and then it just went. I was like, "Oh, never mind then." I muted my mic and everything. Don't worry about drying this all properly later. Dying with Roselle for Gothic Blood-like effect. Ooh. Is that what you're up to, Lilith? No, all caught up. Good. Do I want to move this desk back to where it lives? It's kind of tempting because I'll be using my actual desk to needle felt. I think I'm going to do that. In fact, the timer would have restarted. What? Who, where, why? It was incredible timing. VOD intact. Here's hoping. I mean, it says on my stream it's still going for 6 hours. Even though I know the stream stopped for a few. This is a nice table. You like my table? Good. I think I'm going to move over there just so it's out the way. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. You're bubble wrap. You're all going into the bathroom. Away with me into this bathtub. I'm curious about the 2 doors. What 2 doors? What? 2 doors? They say live for 6 hours. My helix didn't work again. Oh, I see. Yes, I understand that. You do it across the room? I think I will, just so that I don't have to do it later. 2 doors? 2 doors what?
Curse you, Bale!
Oh, I forgot you had that. Soapy bar was my box. This setup might be good for when you do the advent calendar. I know, but it's awkward for me to like then game. I considered it, but I would still have to pick up the camera so you can look in the box. You know, so I'm thinking spy glasses is what I'm thinking of doing. 6 hours slipped away and noticed yet. You immersed in creation. Time dissolves. It does. Right. Hold on, there's that black blood. It's a bit of yarn. Maybe get a small foldable table? No, because I still have to pick up the camera and shove your face in the in the holes, you know? Because I just know someone will be like, I can't see what you'll see. And I'm like, I know you can't because it's dark. It's all good seeing the entire board as it is, but you want to look in the rooms, don't you? Hi, Scott. How you doing? I'll be right with you.
Hey Missooky, the hardest part about wet felting is explaining that one is not just playing with soapy water.
The hardest part of wet felting is explaining that one is not just playing with soapy water. Yeah, playing with soapy... What about the yarn, though? Insane lift. I'm not lifting, I'm just pushing. Touch camera to your head? Well, I considered that, but then the wire. So I was like, spy glasses, Bluetooth spyglasses should do the job. Especially they come with a little light I can attach on. That's way better, I think. Because like if it's on top of my head, I have to peek my head even further down to see. Whereas if it's on my face, you literally see where I'm looking. You know? If it's on your head, have you ever worn a GoPro on your head? It's a bit higher up, so if you want to look down, you have to look even further down. Or you angle it, which, no. No. I'm not doing that. If I'm honest. I'd rather just get spyglasses. Spyglasses should be fine. Then Nookie forgets to take glasses off and we get to see her fall down the stairs from first person. Mm-hmm. You know you want that. Whew, nearly done. Nearly got everything back to where it lives and then we'll do the next bit. I can't wait to sit down. Sitting down. I need it. I need to sit down. Bum, bum. And live here for today. There we go. Oh, nearly there, nearly back to normal. Need to quickly do some cheeky pull-ups. Go and do a cheeky pull-up. Uki needs a new chair. She accepts donations. Listen here. No. Save it for Saturday. Saturday, there's going to be a ferrets charity stream. Surely you want to save your moolah for then. Surely you want to help some ferrets out. Move that over here. And now I want to move you back over here. Can see potential for big problems with spyglasses. What problems? What problems? Bum, 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 bum. You're selling ferrets? No, there's going to be a charity stream. For raising money for ferrets that need to find their forever homes. Is my plan. Well, what Steve said, bathroom. Oh, yeah, but I would just take them off, obviously. I do a good job of taking off my headphones. I think I'd be pretty alright with taking off my glasses. Don't you think? I think it'll be alright, to be honest with you. Right. Just cam. Ooh. There we go. That'll do. Let's flip the camera. Transform. Flip vertical. Then flip horizontal. Transform. I should remake this a button, really. There we go. Now it's the correct way over. Those curly bangs and Insta went wild. Oh, I lost like a full inch. They were up here. I'd never seen my eyebrows with a fringe. I've never worn it curly before. It's kind of new for me. How long have you had your ferret? I've had 6 ferrets in 8 years, I think I've had ferrets now. I started with Hocus and Pocus. Then I had Jekyll and Hyde shortly after them. And then I had 4. all together. Eventually, unfortunately, both do a double whammy. Pokey Bear went, then Jekyll went, and then I had Pugsley, Pocus, and Hyde. Then, I ended up with Fester. So at the moment, I only have 2, and they've been in my life for about, well, Pugsy 5 years, Fester 4 years. Nearly. Later this year, it'll be about that length. Ah, they were so good. Extra hand, extra hand. From years of us playing jump scare noises while she wore headphones in the bathroom, that is true. I've learned a lot of lessons. We should, more often if you want to, obviously. I might do. If I never get another good day of curly fringe, I heckin' would. I've got 2 friends, got into a beanbag chair, managed to get all the beans in just not 1 or 2 rooms, but literally the entire house. Yeah. Yeah, they're very naughty, but they enjoy life. I wish I could enjoy life as much as they do. I'm timing 2 minutes before I do the next bit because I've been on my feet for like 6 hours. Because you kill that look? Oh, thank you. I thought they looked really cute. But then Weeb just went, oh, Louis. And I was like, you trying to say something? And he's like, nothing, nothing. Louis. And I was like, I'm not Claudia. Gonna run around and have a temper tantrum in a minute and cut all my hair off. Which one of you done this? Just know the pink ferret with the cheeks? Yeah, he's got snacks, that one. He's got snacks. So how we explain about 2 doors Ooky not noticed behind her? 2 doors? What are you on about? Do you mean the doors in this room? The one where the black canvas is, and then the one that's over there? That's where the boiler lives, in that cupboard. In there is where, like, it's just a storage cupboard that has costumes and tech stuff. They're just storage. Boiler. Weeb's old box for his PC. And that's where the Hoover lives, Henry. Oh, thank you. Don't know what you expected. If they were doors that went anywhere, I would obviously go through them on stream, but they don't go anywhere. They're just cupboards. Very, very shadow cupboards. That's just backstage. Oh, yeah, backstage. It's where Booger Boy hides and flicks all the switches. And some of these ferrets is too short due to commercial monopolies of early spaying. Oh, American ferrets. Unfortunately, yes. In the UK, their lifespans are a little bit longer. I think Europe is even longer than that. Usually because I don't want to go into this conversation if I'm honest because it makes me mad. But American ferrets unfortunately all come from a farm where they're just bred for like scientific research and things like that. And that's where they all come from. So they get early spayed for that reason and then sold to pet stores. Far too young. But I'm not going to talk about it because it makes me quite cross. They do go somewhere. To storerooms. Yeah, storerooms. We'll go with that. We used to live behind that door. Something to say for Saturday. Well, I'm not going to talk about American ferrets where they're bred on a specific farm. Because that's not the conversation of Saturday. Saturday is more of the conversation about Fluffy Retreat and all the fantastic things they do. Because I'm raising money for that specific charity, that rescue. You know, I'm going to talk about all the good they do and the things of how they change ferret lives. I mean, they changed my life. They gave me 5 ferrets over the years. They entrusted me with so many. You know? Does your ferret talk in its sleep every night? Not that I know it. They sleep outdoors. They sleep outdoors in a hutch. I know in America they often kept indoors because you guys have a lot more wild animals. But in the UK, they often sleep outside. That also helps with contributing to longer lifespans. Because not living in America. Definitely not. I'm in the UK, so things are a little bit different. Right, I'm going to move this jug over there, and then we're going to start needle felting once I find my needles. And get my drink. Yeah, they live outside in the UK, usually. You get some people who keep them indoors because they don't have gardens, but most ferrets in the UK sleep outside. They don't really touch grass in my garden because my landlord gave us gravel, so they don't really get grass very often. You know, it reminds me a little of All in All comic books. Oh, thank you. That's a compliment. Right, I need pipe. Felting block. Go, that's what I want. Okay, where's my panels? Ooky on Insta and you'll see ferret's tongue. It's true, you'll see a lot of ferrets on my Instagram stories. My own, I often post them there. And my Bluesky. They don't go on my Twitter very often. They sometimes do. Right, I guess I'll start with a random panel. And I'll show you guys a bit of needle felting. Needle felting is exactly how it sounds. You use needles. Little tiny needles that have little barbs in them, essentially. And it's the same sort of process of you're causing friction to make wool mesh together. But you use a needle so you can be a little bit more precise with what you're doing. I want you, I believe. It's been a while since I've done this. I'm going to double check which needle I want for this. Kept my little notebook. Show us? I will. I'm just double checking which needle I want. Because each needle I have... Oh, yes. Each needle I have does something a little bit different. Regular... Okay. Yep, silver is fine. Ooh, I also have a bunch of extra needles. Right. So you have little needles like this. Yes, there is a chance that you can stab yourself. This is why I have a foam block so that I'm not resting the felt on my lap. You can have foam blocks, brushes, rice bags, whatever. You want to get your bit of felt. I'm going to make some more like mushroom cap circles into my piece. So say I'm going to take this, right? And I want to make this attached. So I take my needle and I do exactly what it seems. I just start stabbing it into my yarn, my felt, essentially. You can do this from scratch as well. I'll show you in a second, but I'm going to show you how I attach this to this. And then I'll show you how you can make things. You can make little dolls, little figures. You can make a whole piece like this. And then if I just stab that in very quickly, you can kind of see those little bits of red? Those little bits of red is where the red is coming through because I'm stabbing it through. So you can see exactly where I'm stabbing.
Clear 919 just kept
Thank you,
their
Claire.
antlers for 9 months. I appreciate your creativity.
Aw.
Smile.
Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. That was really cheesy of me to say, but I do mean it. Thank you. That was really sweet of you. You're too sweet, 5 me. Thank you, thank you. As you can see, it's already felted in. More zoom. You want to get down closer? Come on. This is as close I can get, yeah. But you just stab it in. And it's the same thing. It's causing friction to make the felt in together. And the more stabs you do, the more felted it is. But I pretty much almost don't need to do any more felting. It's pretty much already in. But that's because this is a piece of wool. So it will felt in a lot quicker because the fiber's already there. But you can make all sorts with it. But you do have to be careful of your fingers. Excuse my awful nails at the moment. Wet felting always takes my nail polish off. Yeah, you can kind of see the little fibers being pushed through. And you can kind of get an idea of how it's meant to mesh together. If you don't already have felted piece, though, it can do. This is why they say you should use this core wool as a base because it's already thicker. But if I take a bit of this wool in before I accidentally stab my fingers, I can show you how this little piece of loose fiber can be meshed together. You get your needle and you just start stabbing into itself. Lots of different directions. And you just start making those fibers stab into itself. You see a loose fiber? You circle it, you stab it in. Circle it, stab it in. Just keep stabbing into it until you literally create a piece of felt. And you can kind of see how it starts forming its shape. This is needle felting. It's a lot more precise because you decide where you want those fibers. Whereas wet felting, you can kind of place things down, but there's an element of randomness. It can be temperamental. It sometimes felts together, sometimes doesn't. But with needle felting, you can be absolutely way more precise on how you want to shape it. It's just lots of little stabs because these needles have little barbs in them. Almost little barbs. Some of them are twisted, some of them are reverse twisted. There's loads of different types. I have my little thing here that tells me what all the different colors are. The numbers are the size of the needle. So you can see like some are 42. They're all like millimeters. So you can decide if you want to go in with a really big needle. However, if you don't want to go in with lots of little needles, like one needle at a time, I have this funky tool. This funky tool. Can I move it, please? This little needle has multiple needles in it. So when I make a mega piece, I can place in whatever needles I want, which I can do from... This is quite stiff because it's been a while since I've used it. Hang on. Come on, you're being a sausage. Oh, no, it's being an absolute bumhole. It's been a while since I've used one of these. It could be a little bit fiddly. But essentially, you can just, like, do bigger pieces. And you can change out these needles, so you can change out what you want. Now the little thing won't come down, so I'm gonna have to be... There it goes. So this is meant to go up and down to protect your fingies. It gets stuck for me because I've used it so much, it's kind of rusted a bit. But you can change out what needles you have in it up here, but it's been so long and my hands are so soft from the wet felting. I can't actually move it. But you can speed it up with one of those. Just know that it's not going to be as precise, but it can do a nice big chunk. Like if I just want to quickly stab this in. And it's in, pretty much. You know? So you can go in with a quicker tool, if you wanted, just to build up bulk. But I personally like going with one needle, because I can decide where I'm pushing my fibers. Just stab until your problems go away. I don't know, Raziel, what's up with you? I hope you're good. Fiddling took me back to admin calendar. Well, it will do, won't it? It's the same thing. It's the same setup. It takes longer if you don't already have felted pieces, though. Needles are sharp. Yeah, that's a warning. You can have... I can't be bothered going to get them. I do have these little leather finger gloves, almost like thimbles, with a little leather gloves that helps stop the needle going all the way through. It still can if you go in with a lot of pressure. So obviously you got to be very careful with your limits of how you push things in. But it's a quick way to be able to help things without hurting your fingers. Just got to be smart about it. Saying that though, I stab myself all the time doing this. All the time. It's really silly. I'm not too concerned about the back, because no one's going to see the back. So remember this little loose bit? I'm now going to felt that back in to itself. It's already basically felted. It just needs a helping push to join the fibers. Wonder if I can go in with this. There we go. So you can kind of see when I mention like, oh, I'll just needle felt that. I can just do it way quicker. Hi, Whipmox! How you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. More needle, bigger piece. It can make things like if you are making dolls and you want to get the core done to make a quick like Sophia, because you don't just make 2D pieces, you can make 3D pieces. It could be a quick way of piecing things together if you wanted to go down that route. If you wanted to. Looks like it would feel satisfying. It does. Do you want me to... Hang on. I wonder if you can hear this. You can kind of hear how it crunches into the foam. It's kind of nice. And so you can imagine how it feels. It feels how it sounds. You can feel it crunch into this foam. You can... You can use a brush like this. I don't like it. But you can use a brush like this. You just need something as a backing. Which, to me, I don't like as much. I find it, like, really annoying because it has a certain depth to it. And I always hit the back, which, you know, it could be good to stop you from stabbing your leg if you got it on your lap. But I don't like the way it feels. I like using the foam. Personally. Crunch, crunch, crunch feeling ASMR. Foam better. I just like the way the foam feels. And I like the sound it makes. Makes me feel like I'm making something a bit more. Did I leave? I did have some more white. But this is why I say you should have a rice bag or foam or anything underneath to make sure that you don't, ow, accidentally stab yourself like that. Oh, that proper hit. Because it's so sharp, it will pierce skin. Yep, there it is. You can kind of see a little speck of blood coming through. It's really sharp needles. The amount of times I've stabbed my fingies. So you do have to have an element of caution. I would not recommend this to youngsters. At all. I would recommend them if they have good mobility, but not children. I would not recommend it because of how sharp the needles are. Because it's so easy to slip and hurt yourself. As an adult, you just go, okay, yeah, that hurt a bit. But you just gotta use your wits about you a bit more, you know? Nice. It's kind of barbed too. Yeah, it's a little bit barbed. Some of them are twisted. I don't even think you could see them on stream. What's a twisted one? Twisted is purple or light blue. Do I have any light blues about? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see that on stream. It's so tiny. Okay, I won't bother. I'll maybe... I mean, you could Google it, probably, if you wanted to have a microscopic look of a felting needle. There's probably pictures out there. Cool. And blood, quick, call the emergency service. It's fine. Just a little bit of blood. Tis but a scratch. I don't know. It's just a really satisfying way of creating. You can see how it's therapeutic to constantly stab something with a little tiny needle. Very, very therapeutic. I'm just seeing if there's anything wibbling that may need me to felt it in better. But so far, nothing. So far, nothing, which is good. Stabbing is therapeutic. It is. It really is. I need to decide which one's going to have eyes. Which one of these flaps are going to be the face? I feel like I'm going to go with a thinner flap to be the main body of the bag, because I feel like that's a good size, because it's thinner than the others. So I feel like that would be the good starting base of how things should be shaped. I'm going to do the little mushroom bits first, and then I'll go in and start cutting these bits up, and then decide on facial features and things like that. It's so relaxing. Yes. There you go. You can kind of see now where I've stabbed. You can see where I stabbed. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. This is why I wasn't too concerned about the white bits not going where I want them to go. Or not sticking down, because I was like, oh, it'll just take me 2 seconds with a needle felt. And if I wanted to make it smaller, I can easily make it smaller, you know? Because I can guide where I want the fibers to be. Kind of didn't even need them in the first place. Not really. But it saved me a little job. I was hoping to try and stop myself from having to do this, because if I did it all in one hit, I wouldn't have to. But you know, can't always beat the things, can you? You sometimes have to do them. That's just the case here. In the wet felt, yeah, didn't have to. It would have saved me a job, because then I wouldn't have to sit here and do it. But on the bonus side of it, you guys got to learn a bit about not just wet felting, but today you've learned a bit about needle felting. Which I always think is kind of exciting. To show you guys a bit more of another hobby I have. I'm not that keen on needle felting quite as much as I am with wet felting. I like wet felting a lot more. But needle felting can be quite therapeutic. I just don't like building things. I like finishing off my wet felted pieces with needle felt, if I'm honest. Yes, I'm a fan. Good. I'm glad. It kind of was the extra element I wanted out of doing one of these streams. I'm glad you're here because work is slow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that work is slow. It's a bit long things. And try and add an extra little freckle here. Nice. It won't get you aggression now, but stabbing is nice. It can do. It's really therapeutic to my mum. My mother finds it way more therapeutic than wet felting. She finds it gets her aggression out. I'm like, fair enough. I don't get that feeling whatsoever with needle felting. I just find it a bit, I don't know, you put a movie on in the background kind of feeling. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Mocha for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. I do anonymous follows in this corner, so I won't call out your name. I hope you're having a lovely day. I really do. I should probably change my stream title to be needle felting now. Steve, or if any mods are out there with editing privileges. I'm pretty sure everyone's got editing privileges now. Could you change my stream title to be needle felting? Because that's where we're at now. Can you speak Welsh? Tippenbach, Tippenbach. Not as much as I used to. I went to a Welsh school and everything. But I started to work in an English-speaking companies and things like that because I keep working in England. No one speaks Welsh in England, really. So I kind of lost my fluency a bit. So Tippenbach. Tippenbach. I'm not very dad at it, though. It comes in waves. Sometimes I'm really good at it. Sometimes I'm really, really bad. I know once I start practicing it, it'll all come flooding back, but you know. Needs more stabs. You could do a proper 3D piece with wet felt. Yeah, you can well, wet felt's more flat. But you can build it up to be 3D piece like I'm doing. I'm building mine up to be a 3D piece. I mean, those trumpet flowers are technically 3D. So you can. People make what they call wool locks. You know, like faux dreads, faux locks with synthetic. You can do it with wool. So you can make 3D things. It's just you're a bit more limited. And you often have to break things down to make things 3D, you know? No, it's Brunhoundal. Well, technically, it's getting onto a bit more Nosta. 77 making it red. No Welsh effects company for some reason. I mean, there are Welsh companies, but not many of them speak Welsh. There's an editing company in Wales called Gorilla, and they're known for speaking Welsh a lot because they work with S4C, which is a Welsh-speaking TV channel we have in Wales. But there isn't really that many Welsh words for what I do because it's so new. Welsh is such an old language. And yeah, we do have some words made to be modernized, like teledu for TV and all that, you know, microdon for microwave. But there aren't many words for what I do, so there isn't really Welsh words for it. You know? Which is fair enough. I'm sure other places have the same thing, where they have a random word of English in the middle of it. Woolocks? That sounds sus. No, woolocks. Like woo dreadlocks. You can have wool ones. No, it's Borada, I know this. Okay, maybe what you are, but it's Prynhaunda. Getting on a bit, though. Maybe it's time we invent a Welsh for streaming. Well, I'm intending later in the year to scrub up on my Welsh a little bit more. I want to try and return a bit of my fluency. Because I kind of miss being a bit more fluent. And I think it's a shame that my day job has kind of taken that from me. I feel like I could do with a couple more bits over there. Gotta get the Welsh Thesaurus. I mean, I do have it over there, but I'm not gonna grab it right this second, am I? I've only got so many hands. Doo-doo-doo. There it is. Ba-bum-ba-dum. I have a sus feeling I'm gonna have to change my stream title because I haven't heard anyone say anything. Which is fine, I'll do that in a minute. We gotta expand there now. We gotta expand the Welsh Thesaurus. Oh, new words. Yeah. I don't actually know who decides what is a new Welsh word. It's gotta be a group of, like, I don't know, cloaked Welshies meeting up in the dark time, riding in on the Araf and deciding all together, going, you know what, this will be a good one. Speaking of work, I probably should sleep. As so Friday's not a nightmare, so thank you, stream. I felt rehearsal. It's all good. Have a good one out there. I hope you have a good day at work. Speak soon. Kick the butt to the bubblegum. Have a goodie. Have a goodie. There we go. Na, 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 na. The druids, but shady. Yeah, it might be the druids or the pagans. One or the other. The greater good. Was being silly, but next time someone's talking rubbish, I'll say a whole load of woolocks. Do it. Woolocks. Does sound a bit like a mysterious creature, doesn't it? You decide? Oh, didn't know you were supposed to speak, okay. There it is. New idea for a movie for Ooky to produce. Crouching Britain, Hidden Welshie? What's a Crouching Britain, Hidden Welshie? What's that? Elaborate. Pitch it to me. It's a British Welsh version of Crouching Tiger. Oh! I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I'm gonna smile or not that one and go, yes, quite. It's a Welsh version of Kung Fu. I think we got a Welsh version of Kung Fu. I don't think. Okay. I think that's good enough a patch for now. Because I still need to add eyes and noses onto one of the patches for what's going to be the face. I don't know what that's going to be. But to give us a bit of variety, I'm going to work on the vine. Because the vine's going to take a while. I'm going to use the multi-needle for this. Because I got this massive gap, I'm going to try and felt it together. We'll see if it wants to. Hopefully it does. But it's going to take some time because it's a bigger piece. Kicking sheep? No, not kicking the sheep. Oh no.
Ah yes, the ancient Welsh art of Dernu Rywyn on Galadorn.
You're a sossig. Absolute bunch of sossigs. I do not blah blah blah. Alcoholic warthog. I hope you're well out there. And well, so I can say that stuff. True. But we can't encourage them. Can't encourage them. We're getting enough as it is. Been picked on far too long. I'm gonna go in with a slightly bigger needle. I'm gonna go in with my blue. Oh, it's having a hard time felting together, this boy is. I smell part 3 of Will It Flop. Oh, I've already said it earlier. Okay. That's gonna be a 3-parter. Today is just getting the rest of the pieces wet felted. And also, hang on a second. White. White, yellow. Gold? I'll go in with the gold then. But yeah, this is going to be a 2-parter. A 3-parter, sorry. Today was about getting that wet felt done so that next week we can finish off the needle felting. And sew it all together, hopefully. And then hopefully by the end of next stream, next Thursday's Will It Flop, we'll have a bag and we'll decide, did it flop or did it work better? I'm picking Gerwch am a massive show off daffodils, hot cross bun, Castacoch, gwaelod o gard, bla bla bla, Caerdydd, Cymru am byth, Calon lan, missooky.bsky.social, go go goch. That sounds like something from Lord of the Rings, doesn't it just? What are you making? Exclamation point flop. I'm making a bag. It's what I'm working on. Gog. Yeah, the northern. I'm southern. Disgusting south I am. Southy. Harder felt one part that I already felt it onto each other. It's because it's such a thick piece. It's a really thick piece, so it's going to take a lot more oomph to it. Is why it's going to take so much longer. What's that translate to? What, the really long thing that Alcoholic Warthog wrote? It's a village name. It's a place in Wales. It's what it translates to. So technically speaking, it's a directions, if you want to get pedantic about it. But it does actually translate. Couldn't tell you right now because my brain's a bit flopped, if I'm honest. But it's actually a village name. It's one of the longest village names in the world. Up there is one of the longest ones. I'm a selfie. Oh, I'm originally from Cardiff, I am. Little bit of that. Little bit of that. I hate it though when someone goes, "You Welsh? Say the long place name." I'm like, no. Sorry, I'm not going to show off on stream my level of Welshness to prove it to some random people of the internet. That's not me. I have nothing to prove. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. What did you just call me? It's a place. It's a place name. Your fellow southerner, I'm from Southern Place too. Hell yeah, Southerns. Village in North Wales by Anglesey. Yes, it is. It's an actual village name. Longest place names are just directions usually. Cardiff, Neath I'm from. Oh, nice. You say that. Capital, innit? You're just jealous. You're Welsh? Yeah, I'm Cymraeg. Even went to a Welsh school. All the way from nursery all the way into high school, and then I went to an English-speaking college, and that's where it all went downhill. I started mixing with the English. If I didn't do that, I'd probably still be quite fluent in my Welshness. Probably would be still fluent if I didn't go into film and TV, if I'm honest. You're a goth? I'm a goth with 2 Fs. Goth, not goth. A little bit different. Bit more cringe. Something sort of like with no space at the village by the stream that flows. Yeah, something like that. I'm not going to go through the whole thing because, oh God. When I first started streaming, that's all I would get is, "Oh, you're Welsh. Say the long place name." No, I don't want to. Go on, I'll give you a follow. I'm like, I'm not going to say just because you're going to follow, you sausage. English, you poor thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How you doing, Siren? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Forge, I can't speak much Cymraeg. Oh. We'd be shameful to the southern then. The northern, the Gogs. We'd shame them all with how awful our Welsh is together. Lame, didn't invade Rome, I know. Aren't we lame? It's sort of getting there. It's just taking a lot of work. A lot of work to try and tease these fibers. Lot of work. Not too shabby, thanks. How you been? I've been alright. Chilling. I did some wet felting earlier for about 5 hours, I think. Now I'm the needle felting side of it. Bit by bit. It's just being a bit of a fuss pot because these pieces are so thick that it's having a hard time actually meshing together. Which is fair enough, to be fair. It is a very thick piece. Especially that it's already felted together. It's having a bit of a palaver about it. You don't have to get the general idea, thank you. Okie dokie. I work with Gogs and we always argue Welsh words. Oh yeah, because the Gogs say it slightly differently, they do. God, I hate Duolingo for that. It's why I don't trust Duolingo. I mean, I don't trust it now, even more so because of the whole AI thing, which I feel is a bit myth. But I hate the fact that in Duolingo, you can't choose if you want to learn Northern dialect or Southern dialect. You just have to learn both, which, no. I don't think you understand how, like, countries work. They can be so large that you may never, ever interact with someone from the other part of the country. If you're going to stay somewhere for a weekend that happens to be, like, the Southern or the Northern, sure you want to learn that specific dialect of speaking. You know? Is Duolingo worth it? Not in my book. Oh. Hateful. I'll give you a follow if you play Soon Beanies or Revenge. Hell no. I'd rather lose that follow. Magic 8 Ball. Is Duolingo worth it? So I see now why someone like wet felting better though. It starts becoming a samey with the needles. Yeah. You gotta have a bit more patience with it. You may rely on it. You may rely on it, apparently. Camera's not gonna focus. That's fair enough. But yeah, needles can get a little bit samey. It's a little bit better if you start from scratch, I think. It's gonna feel a little bit samey for me because I've been doing this for a while. I think it would depend on the language you want to learn, yeah. But like, say for example, I wanted to learn a bit of Japanese, right? There are different ways of saying things just by across like villages. You know, you never really know what dialect you're learning if you go through Duolingo because you can't choose, which I think is silly to be able to choose things. Does my screen name have a Welsh meaning? Gruntblot? Not that I'm aware of. No. Welcome on in, Raiders! What's up, what's down? Please go and check out Rainbowzilla, an absolutely glorious being with glorious hair that goes swoosh, 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 and gets up to a wide array of shenanigans. Go and check them out, give them love, give them head pats. How was Raft? I loved Raft. I need to play more of it now that they finished the story. But how you doing? Welcome on in. And for this just come on in and don't know who I am, I'm Miss.ooky! Screaming Welsh lady, Croeso Shemai, welcome to my corner. Today I'm in middle of a new thing I started last Thursday called Will It Flop? I am making a bag for TwitchCon. And today I taught everyone a bit more about wet felting and now I'm doing needle felting. So welcome on in. Exclamation point flop if you want to see what I'm making. Oh, there it is. It'll pop up as many times as you want it. I'm making a bag to take with me to TwitchCon so I can carry this thing that I made called the Book of Meets, where I want streamers or even people I meet to sign my book. So I've got a way of making memories for every single person I encounter in my journey through life. And now we're on the needle felting portion where I'm needle felting this strap to kind of close it up because originally it was going to be like this. And then I was like, oh, but it looks nicer as a vine. So I'm turning the rest of it into a vine, which is taking some time. If you've never heard of needle felting, you use a little needle like this. It's really, really 110 bajillion% sharp. So you want to mind your fingers. And you mesh the fibers together is what I'm doing. To give you a quick idea that you don't have to mesh things that actually happen, like already made. I can take this little bit of brushed out wool. I'll slam it there. And I'll use my needle to piece the fibers together and cause friction to basically cause it to create a bit of textile. Just to give you an idea. It's a very stabby medium, but it gives you an idea of how you can make things. You can make dolls, all sorts. I'm making a bag. I'm just going to stab that into here while it's being made. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all good out there. I really do. Perfect example of Welsh. Just a little bit. Teeny tiny itsy bitsy. Yeah, bush and pretty like you. Oh, stop! Gonna make me melt. Yay, Cross. Craft with crowd control. Oh, no wonder your throat is tired. Please go and rest if you need to deep people. Thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate it. I hope I do you just and take care of everyone who remains. More stabbing than a cross stitching. Oh, yeah. 100%. At least cross stitching, you can see the progress way quicker. Wet felting or needle felting. Well, sorry, needle felting can take a little bit longer. A little bit longer to get. It's good fun, though. Turns textile for the same reason wool shrinks in the wash. It does. The best way I can explain it is like, you know your hair? If you twizzle it with your fingers enough and roll it around in circles, you'll see your hair start making a little knot. And that's essentially what we're doing with wool. We're knotting it together to create textiles. It's a very old form of making clothing for humans. I think, what was it? 65,000 years BC was the first documented case of humans creating wet felted things. Thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you. I'm a full-time streamer at the moment, so thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes drawn by yours truly. And the ad-free screeching as and when I don't get up for a wee. Thank you.
I remember some dude posted on Instagram that he would collect a pet's fur and needle felt a stuffed animal with the deceased pet's fur.
Yep. I intend to do that at some point. I got a pot of fur downstairs. I plan to do the same thing with my boys and my ladies' fur at some point. Just haven't quite figured out what I want to make yet. I'm sure it's something that I'm not going to regret. This is so satisfying. Do you want to hear the ASMR part of it? It's very crunchy. It's not that. It's this. It's very crunchy. Very, very crunchy. Thank you for the follow. I do anonymous follows in this corner so you can lift your heart's content. Welcome in. 6,500 BC. Thank you. I knew it was 6 something. But instead of making leather or fur to wear, people would take wool, roll it together with a bit of water, and wet felt things. They discovered that a little bit of friction can cause fabric to be made together. And it's been years and years in the art of making textiles. Which I think is really cool, personally. Really, really cool. Obviously being modernized now. We don't really need people to do it. We have machines, but... You know, this is just an example of it. I'm just making it up as I go along. That's a good crunch it is. Enjoy your look! The crunch is so satisfying, and it feels the way it sounds. Proper crunchy. It's nice. Crunchy as Maximus. Hell yeah. What's the serious ask in the April description? I don't know what you mean. Did I say no serious asks? I think it's because someone once come in going, will my pet be reincarnated? Like, will it come back to life tomorrow? Or, my grandmother is seriously unwell. Will she be healed tomorrow from mega C word? I was like, let's not ask questions like that, please, because I think that's a little bit ski-whiff for an 8-ball, to be honest with you. Why is Vorg so concentrated? Because he's thinking really hard. Yeah, poo post questions. I don't want to have serious things. We're here for escapism from the real world. Not to bring it here and then we all get really super duper depressed, because let's be honest, life is depressing as it is. I don't want to bring out more depression. I want to bring and celebrate joy and positivity and a bit of escapism from the real world. Let's get depressed by the things we do in-game. Like playing Silent Hill 2 last week. We finished that. Got massively depressed. But that's different from real world depression, right? It's fun depression. Loosely. It's even more awesome when you wet felt fabric. You've woven fur from wool. You spun yourself. Oh, I'd love to have that experience. I would love to have that one day. It's nice to speak to someone who actually has done wet felting, because last week when I did it for the first time, because it's my first ever series of Will It Flop. I started last week. The idea is to follow through craft projects I have in my head and see if they work and go through the trial and tribulations, let's say, of going through a craft project where you're not really sure how it's going to turn out. You're just going to wing it and hope for the best. And because you usually only see like really pretty work in progress pictures, but not the ugly parts of it, you know, when it goes through the ugly phase. And I wanted to show every single little nitty gritty part of making something from scratch and not really sure if it's going to work. I mean, there's no pattern for what I'm making. I'm making it up as I go along and hoping this works out at the end. Would I win the lottery? Don't do that, because I had someone do that once. So they're like, am I going to finally be out of a really bad financial situation? I was like, oh, don't put that pressure on an 8-ball. That's a lot of pressure on me to give you a happy response, isn't it? But I don't know. Life. Hello, Gibbon Dragon. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. So if I wanted to roll for Ooky, accidentally poke herself before today ends, that would be a no-no. I mean, you could. But I just mean don't ask really serious things. Like, because I shouldn't even have to explain. It's literally common sense why.
Odar underscore of underscore the underscore sky just kept their antlers for 6 months. Ooky groovy, it's a sea caterpillar. Ooky groovy,
It's not, it's the bag strap. This is going to be the bag strap. If anybody wants to see how this piece is together, I posted on my Instagram a little video with it all pegged together. You'll be able to tell which video it is. It's like the third scroll across. But so if you wanted to see it, you can see on my Instagram if you wanted. I don't actually have a little video on stream to showcase that because I forgot, if I'm honest. And also thank you so much for the subscription, and everyone that's average doing 1 minute 40 seconds. 1 minute 40 seconds, and then we'll get into it. The weird crust. I'm what people do. Spinning, weaving. I love that. I follow someone who does lace making, and I find that fascinating. Being ignored. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't be all like, listen here, right? I'm trying to focus on not stabbing my fingers with lots of tiny little needles. While also focusing on the fact that there's an ad break and I need to go for a wee, while also trying to keep up with chat. Sorry for missing one message that I hadn't quite gotten to yet. I found it saying very straight to the hollow of the, oh, right, that. Yeah. I told you, it's directions. I'm doing great, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Sea caterpillar. You think it's a caterpillar? Fine, Sky. It's a caterpillar if you want to call it a caterpillar. It's not though, but okay. We'll go with that. Oh, I do lace making. I still do the one type of lace making though. Just the bobbin lace making anymore. Ooh, nice. Nice. Don't mean to guilt trip, Ooks. Don't do this to me. I'm doing my best. I'm trying my best to make sure I don't end up with another little pinprick in my finger, you know? I don't want to have another wound. I'm dealing with a really sharp needle. I'm trying my best to keep up with chat, but sometimes it goes so fast I can't catch things. Or I jump up and down on what I'm reading, you know? If I see multiple things in one topic, I try to respond to all those things that are responding in one topic. If I see something off topic, that'll take a secondary until I get a chance to get to it, because that's how my brain works. ND in it. 5 seconds till ad breaks, everyone. 5 seconds until ad breaks. They'll be coming up very, very shortly. It's a bag strap, I know. It is a bag strap. I'm going to go back into the mushrooms, I think, for a little bit. Because it's going to take a long while. I'll do it up to where my finger is. And try and get this bit to felt. And then I'll get on to the next bit. Yeah, patience. If I don't catch things, I don't catch things. But it's a struggle enough as it is when I'm playing games. When I'm playing games, that's poo on me. But if I'm literally handling a really sharp object that I'm also trying my best to, like, you know, look at where I'm putting it so I don't put it through my finger and I end up in hospital. That's a little bit different, right? I'm going to miss things likely. You're actually really good at chat, by the way. Oh, thank you. You even deal with my very regular typos. Thank you. I try my best. I do try my best to make everyone feel seen. I'm not great at it. Sometimes I miss things. Sometimes. Streamer trick. Sometimes I miss things on purpose that I'm not comfortable with reading because I think it's a bit creepy. If someone writes something really creepy, I'm very unlikely to respond to it and not even read it out because I don't want to respond to it. You should know better than to speak to me in a creepy manner. Exclamation point NPC, you know? Sometimes I purposely miss out messages where I'm like, I shouldn't even have to explain why that's not cool. Avatar upon us, and Nuki's none the wiser. Oh no, I know Avatar and I've warned you about it. Oh no, I missed this. Yeah, I think one of my favorites is someone being like, hey, you didn't read it. I told you I love you. I'm like, I'm not reading that out loud. You should know why that's inappropriate, my friend. Not even my friend. A stranger. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I can only do my best. We all can, right? We can all only do our best. Our best is half the battle. I think it's like 99% of the battle, if I'm honest. Come on! Fell together! I'm a bad chatter. You're not a bad chatter. Just remember, if someone doesn't respond immediately, especially a streamer, it could be that they have a formulation of reading chat that may not quite work. They might have their own reasons for not reading out your message. They might not just got there yet. You know? Very, very seldomly purposely ignoring. Unless you say something visibly uncomfortable. Then that's a little bit, you know, that this patch is a peach. It's because it's so thick. I can feel how thick it is. That's why it's struggling. Like that. I can't even get my needle through that bit. Really. Indeed, only our best. Exactly. Can't whinge at someone doing their best in my books. You little peach, you can see it's trying to felt. Not quite. Not quite. Oh. You're trying. I can see you trying, but you're not quite doing it for me yet, are you? Not quite.
My grandma from my dad's side of the family always quilted, and now my aunt from the same side of the family is getting into quilting, and my grandma on my mom's side of the family has dabbled in embroidery for a bit. Each member of the family has 3 quilts from grandma, or a partial that was not finished which my aunt is now going back and finishing.
Aw, that's really lovely. My mum does quilting. It's really cute. You see the bit of throw on my sofa? That's on the bottom part. My mum made that. I love quilting. I think quilting is such a lovely make of love, you know? It's a labor of love, especially when you make a quilt, because it takes ages. This is more action-filled than your doodle books, and viewers can let their imaginations run wild without what the green thing's gonna be. You could, or you could get a sneak peek on Instagram of what it's gonna be. Peace hates me. I'm gonna get a bit green. Mrs. Green, where are you? I'm gonna try and cheat this by using a bit of green to try and meld it together. A bit of loose fiber green. Maybe that will help. Like a band-aid, maybe might help enough to mesh it together. We'll see. We'll see. Hello, Womble! How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Nice to see you again. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? It might just be the glue I need. It probably won't be, but it might. It might. Crafting is nice, yeah. If I'm right, deleted by mod, it's the clue that I said to invite. Not happened yet, but I get the idea. Yeah, usually if a mod removes a message, there's usually a reason behind it. It's very rare that it's removed. Or if it's removed by accident, a mod will tell you in most places. They'll be like, oops, my bad. And you're like, oh, it's fine. You know, accidents happen. Fingers be slippy sometimes. Hello, Zib! How you doing today? I hope you're doing better. Nice to see you again. FYI, if you see people selling quilts and they're usually 300 to 500 USD, you see them at craft fair shows and shows. Yeah, there's a reason why they're so expensive. They take a lot of time. So much time. They're beautiful though. I love quilts. My mind is stuck with the doodles too though. Good, I'm glad. More doodles tomorrow for those who like the doodles. I'll be back tomorrow evening to do some of that. And then Saturday is the ferret stream. Well, the charity stream with a lot of shenanigans. A lot of shenanigans. I'm quite excited for it. Hi, doing good, chilling with a little emote drawing set. Ooh, what kind of emotes are we drawing? What's the vibe? Like, what's the emotion? Don't have to tell me what it is, because I'll wait until you post about it, and then I'll be like, oh, look, it's that. Do you love doodling? I love a good doodle. It's my favorite thing to do. I've been working on an actual digital art piece at the moment, another doodle. Because I realized I haven't actually digitally doodled in ages. I keep making things for other people, but not for myself. And I was like, oh. Or like there's a purpose for it, like stream stuff. Which doesn't feel like a doodle for me. It's a doodle for the greater good. So I was like, oh. What if I actually just sit down and make something? And so I've been sitting down and doing an art piece. If anyone was on my Instagram, you would have seen it on stories. It's still working. I'm currently coloring it at the moment. Might be able to see it over the weekend. I'm going to try and do at least one digital art piece a week. Even if it's just line work. So I have been kind of out of it with digital doodling. We sacrifice from time to time. It's true, we do. Parts and labor costs, yep. It's always amazing how many people don't realize how expensive crafting is. And the time that goes into creating these pieces. Something that always gets my blood boiling a bit is when someone's like, oh, that's really expensive. I'll just make it myself. But I don't know if I can be bothered. It's like, if you can't be bothered, you pay someone to do it. But it's a bit like, oh, but I could do it for myself cheaper. It's like, but will you? Will you? Are you sure? I don't know if you will. That seems to be being a bit like a band-aid. Noted. I'm going to have to do this all the way down. Cool. Good thing I got loads of green. This was today's vibe. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Yes, Grandma would always be quilting in the winter, and in the garden, some tended to the grape and blackberry, rose, and vegetable garden. That's really cute. Sometimes when I diddle digitally, because I'm trying to figure stuff out. True, without wasting paper. Hi, Rexy. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Yeah, streams like this make you realize how labor intensive this kind of stuff is. And it also makes you realize when something's a fake. If it's really, really cheap, you're like, extra doubt on that one. Extra absolutely doubt. At least from now, if you see me in person and I'm wearing this bag, you'll know the amount of hours I spent making it. So at least that'll be a little bit fun to be like, oh, I saw this being made. It took XYZ amount of hours, which is not as many as hours it could take, because I'm kind of trying to blast it a little bit, but gives you an idea of how long it's taken. Why buy for $300 when you can make it for 500 and 150 hours of your life? Yeah, exactly! Exactly! Way more cost effective! I'm too lazy to make some stuff. It's why I don't crochet. And I'm like, you know what? Just as well I don't crochet. Because it means I can buy my friends stuff instead. I'm good, thanks. And you? I'm good. Is this the TwitchCon bag? It is. I'm working on the strap. Exclamation point flop. I made a thing, Rexy. Exclamation point flop so you can see a quick digital sketch of what I'm making. I do have my sketchbook over there. I finished all the wet felt pieces, I think. It's drying in the bathroom. I'm hoping next week we piece it all together. I'm just doing a couple of extra little bits. And I'm going to have to add some more needle felting bits next week. Like the cat's nose and the eyes and stuff. And piece together the leggies and the paw prints. But next week, next Thursday, we're going to finish it on Will It Flop and see how it turns out. Because I've already realized I've been streaming for... I never intended these streams to be 8 hours, by the way. I never intended last week to be an 8-hour stream, but it's just... When you're crafting, hours go by. It takes a lot longer than you think it is. I always thought, oh, these streams will be like a nice, quick little 4-hour little thing on a Thursday. Little 4-hour, little tiny stream. Yeah, because I always stream long on the weekends. I'm not going to stream long on a bloody Thursday as well. When you're having fun. I do love crafting. I love making stuff. It's like time well spent. It's good for the brain organ. There we go. So I'm just going to have to do that all the way down. And then I'm going to have to try and sort some of these seams out that I don't like so much. But you know what? I'm going to go back to the mushroom bit for a bit. And then go back in with the green. Well, they're 8-hour streams. They are. Next week's going to be an 8-hour one, isn't it? After how many stabs is it dead? Well, they can snap. They can snap, and you can feel when they become blunt. I still keep the blunt ones, because sometimes the blunt ones are handy for other things. But they can snap. I've had needles snap on me. It's not very nice, because they go ping. Then you gotta find them, and you often find them first. Well, they find you first, before you find them, usually, in my experience. Playing with the idea of making my own leather belt bag again. Do it! Do it! And the fact you can delete without smudging. Yes! Control-Z is great. Absolutely great. I can't wait to do my, Will It Flop making glass art with, stained glass vibes. Got an idea in my head. I don't know how it's going to turn out. I got a piece of, plastic sheet in my cupboard, in the boiler cupboard. That's been waiting to be used. And I think that'll be my next Will It Flop. Because I think I can do that in one stream. Probably not. We'll see. It might have to be split up into 2 different crafts because I'd have to wait for things to dry. But we'll see. You usually find them by a little, oh no! Usually how it goes. Mozzarella, long gang, long. I'm sorry, Kay. At least these ones you can kind of skip through a little bit. You don't have to sit through these ones. Although I think I'll do a quick little edit. When I'm done with this Will It Flop, I'll make a little edit for my variety channel of Too Long Didn't Read version to try and compress it down to 10 minutes instead of, what is it? It's going to be 16 hours today, I think. That's 8 by 8, right? Same for you. Something to do you love, you're interested in. It's true. Plus, I do kind of, you know, I have a deadline. I want this done before TwitchCon. So I do have a little deadline in brain I need to do. So I do have that on me. So I kind of need to spend the hours into it. And I'm not doing it off stream. It's all on stream. The only thing I did off stream was piece it together because I was just curious to make sure it fit together. And I needed to do anything extra today, but it's fine. What I'm braining out seems to be working, so that's good. Thank you, Sewing Knowledge. Chilling out, doing shiny hunting and Pokemon. Nice. Which Pokemon are we playing? You find them by a little... Oh, yeah, a little one. What program do you use for digital art? I use Photoshop because I work as a film and TV compositor. So Photoshop is a good all-rounder skill because it's industry standard. So I've just always kept up with Photoshop. So I use Photoshop even though I know it's not the best. I know there's better programs out there, but I use Photoshop just because it's what my industry uses. Ooky, find iPad. That is true. I just found my iPad. So I'm going to be back on Procreate, I think, on my iPad. Unless there's better things out there now. I don't know. But at the time, it was Procreate. But I can't wait to start drawing on my iPad again now that I've refound it after years. Time Lost Vid is just a font for 32 times speed. 32 times speed with the cheesiest music that's so loud. Some bright spark at Twitch decided it was okay to go on holiday before TwitchCon, especially when they're supposed to be sorting our hotels out. Oh, what a clever clogs they are, I bet. How much for the iPad? You can't have it because I just bloody refound it. After it's been lost for 2 years because tism brain. I think this is going to be the face piece, so I'm being cautious about not putting anything where the eyes are. Find Charmander in Fire Red. Nice. Do you have the bells in that one? I've heard that bells were a thing in some of them. I don't know too much about that one. Also need to make... This is why I don't read and stab at the same time. Make my new D&D map. Probably going to try use Krita. I have so many ideas now. That's a good idea. Do it. Do it. I believe in you. Procreate. I'm not good enough for Photoshop. Nice. You say that. It's a lot easier than it seems. I think Procreate is a lot harder. It's a bit more straightforward, but I find Procreate a bit harder than Photoshop. But then again, that's probably because I've been using Photoshop since I was in high school. And I was like, oh, CS4, CS5, I think it was when I was in school. Now it's like CC something or other. God knows what it was, what it is now. I don't even look. Because then it's just going to make me feel old. I appreciate leave. I need longer weekends. Agreed. Agreed. I need more hours in the day is what I need. Not longer weekends. More hours in the day. Okay. I think that's a good enough patch because I'm going to make this the face patch, I think. I need to follow that one. I might actually try and start doing the face today. Maybe. It's going to be one of the back pieces or the under flap. One of these. I think this is going to be the part that faces me. I think. And then the other piece is the part that you see when I open up the pocket. That's what I think I'm going to do. I got a 4-day weekend, but that's doing 8 hours of work. Oh, no. Still better than having a 5-day, 8-hour day, right? Whew! Danny'll try to come with me then. I'm watching a medieval tower in London documentary on YouTube. Nice. Having a little historic binge, are we? 8 days, not hours. Oh! 4-day weekend. I see. You're a shift worker, is it? Wait, I think you told me before, Rexy. I might have forgotten. My brain is really soft at the moment. My long-term knowledge is just slipping out my head so easily at the moment. Right, now I can properly felt in this red. And then I can try and cover up some of these like bits where the underside is coming through. This is why I think this is going to be a back piece where you're not really going to see it. But I'm still going to give it a bloody good effort, you know? So it would be better to have 24 hours of daylight and 24 hours a night for your days. Oh, hell yeah. Imagine how much time I'd have for activities. I love 8 hours of work or 4 days of weekend. Same. One can dream, right? That is an existence for some people out there. So jealous. I have actually made it known to my next job. They were like, we'd like to have you hybrid. I'm like, I can do hybrid, just not Fridays. Because I stream on Friday nights. And I don't tell my workplaces that I stream, and that's why I want to be home on Fridays, because it's none of their business. I just can't do Fridays. I want to be home. So that I can stream in the evening. Don't rob Friday's workplace, okay, thanks. Yeah, because otherwise I'd be commuting, and by the time I get home, I won't be able to stream. I just tell people that I'm a people relocator. That works. That works, yeah. Instead, it's only measly 12 hours of daylight and 12 hours of dark. Yeah. Well, it depends on where you are in the year. Sometimes it's a bit more, sometimes a bit less. That's fair. Work doesn't need to know why. Yeah, no. They find out, to be honest with you, very fast. Because they're like, what do you do on the weekend? I'm like, oh, I played like 3 Doom games this weekend. And they're like, oh, why have you done that for? And I'm like, because I've yelled at people on the internet while I do it. Oh. Weird. Yeah, weird. Yeah. Don't ask me any more questions. I don't skirt around it if asked. But it's none of their business. That's why I want to be home on Fridays. It could be any reason. But Friday is a work from home day, if I can help it. That you said you need to do, I'd understand considering. We need Friday off. I have business. What business? None of yours. Literally. It's my other job, sorry. I've got a part-time job where I stream. And I am not going to kick that up because I love it too much. Sorry. I love my day job, but I love my Friday nights even more. And I'm not kicking that up anytime soon. It's not weird. Clearly I'm biased. Yeah, no, I don't think it's that weird whatsoever. But some people act like it's a really disgusting thing to have a second job. Especially when you're a freelancer. Like, what? You have a second job that takes up your weekends? Well, what if we need you on the weekends? Well, you can arrange with me and I'll find a way, but, you know. I'm not giving up my secondary hobby. This is a really big hobby, a big part of my life, and I'm not giving up, sorry. This is my child. Stream is my child. I want to be at home on the weekends with my child, sorry. I could not do that X work. I haven't sometimes worked 21 hours and past that one. Oh yeah, I've done stupid hours of work and full-on days of travel. Yeah, best not have the I'm a streamer and having to explain that. Yeah, I've had to explain it once to someone who was like, what do you mean you're a streamer? Do you mean like you have your camera on? And it's like, oh, being obviously hyper femme, a lot of people always assume that it's like the sexy kind. It's like, no, it's not the sexy kind. There are people out there who do that, they rock, whatever, but it's not what I do. I play games and yell on the internet, or I craft things, and they're just like, oh, weird. And it's like, I guess maybe that's weird. I don't know. I think it's fun. You watch YouTube, right? Yeah, I watch people play games. Yeah, it's the same thing, but live. I love your Friday nights as well. Good, because I try my best to keep them. Everywhere I go, I'm always like counting Fridays. Fridays is stream day, sorry. Bit better. Fridays are no VODs because it's exclusive for Twitch. It's true. It is true. It's an exclusive Twitch stream. What if we need you on the weekends? Is that what they think? Probably. I'd imagine so, because I often do have to work weekends. Do you remember when I juggled both stream and working weekends? Because I have done that. I did I worked in the daytime and then I streamed in the nighttime to make sure I still streamed on a Saturday and Sunday. That was exhausting. Because then I'd go into Monday back to work like, and they're like, oh, did you have some time off in the evenings? Like, no! I'm dead to the world. I told you I don't do weekends. Right, let's go in with a little bit of wine and try and break some of this up. No, I'm not a cam girl or wherever the male equivalent is. Yeah, I'm not. I just scream on the internet while I play scary games, usually. And people want to hang out with me for whatever reason, but I appreciate it because it's fun. I like making memories with the internet peoples. I put so much of my love into a bunch of pretty jewelry for kiddo. Aw, yay! I'm sure they will appreciate it. Soon! One more sleep, right? If ever runs out of VODs, the Friday ones are actually contingency plan. Cameraman, cameraman. Cameraman. Get in there. There we go. Cover up those little white blanks where the backing has come through a bit because the red shifted. One on your 3 stream streak, Penguin. GG. I want to make that a bit more circle, so I'm going to put a little bit more yarn into that. Oh, my eyes are getting tired now. That's not a good sign when you're messing around with really sharp needles. My eyes are starting to get tired. To be fair, 7 hours and a half. And here I thought today was going to be shorter. But I still ended up spending 6 hours bloody wet felting. It's taking a toll on the eyes. Yeah. I want to get these bits felted in. And I guess we'll save the rest of the needle felting for next week. We'll do the face, we'll do the paws, we'll do the paw pads. And we'll start piecing it all together. Cut the ears up. Get the eyes on. Attach the bag strap. Get the inner lining if it works. And finish it up next week. That's my plan. I'll get these bits on. And then next week, talents crossed, we'll find out if this works the way I want it to. And if it doesn't, well, Free bag, anyone? Just pay the postage. But I'm actually really enjoying what I'm creating. I think it's looking really cool, and I think it's gonna be so punchy when it's done. Then I gotta make sure if my computer still works, and let's make sure everything is set up ready for tomorrow. And then tomorrow, oh god, tomorrow I just realized when I'm done streaming, it's set up for Saturday after stream. That's gonna be a lengthy task. Be worth it. So worth it. Look, it's burning out time to cut stream. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna make that a bit of a chunkier one. Just to try and differentiate these shapes a bit more. So they're not too samey. What am I gonna eat for dinner? Am I gonna try and make a curry? I might try and make a curry if I got the parts for it. I think I do. Maybe. I'll have a look at the cupboard. Have I got the energy for it? Like, I'm aware of how they can poke you. Also trying to hem my trousers. I find out my brain really weird about needles. Yep. Yep. I mean, that's good though, right? Being hyper aware of what you're doing. Better than being a bit blasé about something like that. How does the needling? So how it works. So, you know, I've got the same, like, brushed out wool fibers. Remember how I said about wet felting? It's essentially agitating the fibers so that they lock together. It's exactly the same. Instead of rolling it out, I'm using a needle that has like a bit of barbedness into it. So it's like little nooks in it, little hooks. I'm using that to then try and mesh the fibers together into another bit of wool. You can make 3D things. You can make dolls. You can make all sorts with needle felting. That's essentially what I'm doing. I'm doing the same thing as the wet felt, just a bit more precise with a needle. You could be a lot more clever with how you place things, because you can literally control where the fibers go. Because you could literally get, say something like, ooh, like this, and I'm like, oh, I want this here, so I'll just use the needle, and I'll go that way. Then I want to take this bit of strand, and I want to go over here, and I'll start stabbing it that way. You know, you can direct to a certain extent where you want your fibers to go, and you can make shapes that way. It's literally the same exact thing. Just a bit more precise. It's comparable to jump off the cliff. Feeling people get, oh gosh, that's a bit scary, Aura. You sure you want to hem your trousers? Very nice. Yeah, it's a bit more risky because you can stab yourself. I've already stabbed myself twice today. Well, in the last hour. But it is a lot of fun. It's very satisfying. But it's the same thing. Friction with wool. This, you don't need water or soap for it. You can knit it, you can felt it into itself. It's self-preservation instinct, Ooky. It's good. Oh, okay then. Good! Good stuff! Bum, 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 bum. There we go. That's the shape I want. It's a little uncomfortable, oh boy. It's like pulling feathers out of a pillow, but opposite. Yeah. You're trying to jam those fibers together instead of pulling them out. I mean, you can, if you wanted. You can pull them out, but it's just gonna... You might pull out the entire piece. Because they mesh together. Is the bag poisonous? Can we eat it? You can eat it once. Just once. Make your own deduction on that one. Just once. Gonna try and get this a little bit more in because I've just noticed this little bit of curly whirly isn't quite all the way in. Do. Stop growling at me! I'll feed you soon, I promise, Tummy. I know you're growling. We've done a lot of energy today. I'm aware. Eat it once. Nice. Just once. And you go make food. Nice meeting you, fellow Welshie. I'll have a tab open. Bye, Gibbon Dragon! I hope we speak again. I do. But have a good one. If I'm gone by the time you're gone, I'm gone. Have a good one out there. If I do see you again, have a good one. Enjoy your noms. Thank you for leaving your tab open. I appreciate it muchly. Thank you for your lurk. Ugh, itchy nose. Want to try and break this up a bit. What did I? Ah, it's there. Blend it in with white. Tell me no food for you if you keep growling. Yeah, stop your moaning. I won't feed you otherwise. Treat it like a child. You keep moaning. I'm gonna turn this car right around. And no snacks for you. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the back piece that faces towards my thigh for sure. I don't think it's quite a strong enough piece to be facing forward. It's pretty. I think the other piece is a bit more pretty to be the outward side, you know? I'll definitely be back. Okay, have a good one, Hoilvour. Send yourself to bed without food. Don't do that, by the way. Yeah, definitely not. Please make sure to fuel yourself. I don't advocate anyone starving themselves. A lot of us are just hella ND up in here. Forgetfulness is a thing. Well, we're now both not happy. Proud of yourself, stomach. What to eat for dinner? It is? Alright, it's looking a little bit more mushroomy, which is good. And again, in case anyone's just popped in, exclamation point flop in chat, and you'll see what I'm creating. I'm currently trying to make the mushroom cap side of things so that it's a little bit more mushroomy looking. And then next week we'll piece it all together. We'll make the we'll needle felt the eyes in, the nose, the paw pads, cut it up to size. I need to make sure I find my sewing needles and start sewing all the parts together, and hopefully have a bag at the end of it. Be quite nice. We get all sorts of things. We get too many things, if I'm honest. Too many important things. Nice, I caught up with chat. For once. I don't think I've missed anyone's messages. For once. I bet I've missed loads today, especially when I spilled my Dr. Pepper all over my desk. I bet I missed loads of messages just then. I'm waiting for someone to yell at me tomorrow to be like, okay, I came in yesterday and you didn't notice me. Like, was I at my desk? No, you were under it. That's why. Every streamer win. Woo! For once, actually caught up. Done that quite a few times today. Can't believe you wrecked your monitor. I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I did that. I'm an absolute sausage. How are you planning on putting the parts together? I will be sewing them together, I think. Just to make sure it's a lot more sturdy, but I'll be doing hand sewing. I don't mind machine sewing, but it's not my favorite form of sewing. So I'm going to hand sew it.
Okay, speaking of starving oneself, here's a fun fact from Google. In 1965, Angus Barbieri from Scotland completed an incredible 392-day fast, consuming only vitamins, yeast, and zero-calorie beverages. He lost 276 pounds, reducing his weight from 456 to 180 pounds, and set a Guinness World Record for the longest recorded fast without solid food.
But shouldn't do that. You should not do that. That was a scientific study, if I remember rightly. Yeah, no, I know of that one. I remember when I told on chat that I was intermittent fasting at the time. And that's all I had. Was like, did you know? I was like, yes, I'm aware. I've known for many, many years. Yeah, there's a dude out there who did that. But if I remember rightly, it was all part of a scientific study. It was done under very clinical situation. As clinical as they could be back then. It wasn't just done on a whim of sorts. Into hand sew right now. So many stitches. I need to decide what stitch I want to do. Maybe I need to buy some red cotton. Probably should do that, actually. I'll probably buy some red cotton so that at least it can blend in to what I've got going on. And then maybe also green. I don't think maybe I should get the green as well. Then maybe I can stitch it together a bit more. Yeah, I should probably do that. Red and green. I got white and black. There's no other colors because I never need them. Oh, a little bit more. A little bit more. My foot's gone numb because I'm sitting cross-legged. definitely think it's looking more mushroom cappy now. Which is good. It's what I want.
Red and green will work for this. Yeah, I think red and green. Because then it's kind of like hidden a bit more.
Oh, my back. Oh, I need someone to step on it. Whew. I'm kind of glad I got to end stream sitting down for once. After stream last week, I had to then, you know, send my office back to normal. My little morgue. And, oh boy. It was brutal. My feet were in so much pain after last week. So I'm kind of glad I get to end sitting down for a change. Where's Weed? Massage on demand. He's busy today. He's had a really big day at work. Really big, massive event going on. Bye, gang. Bye, Kay. Have a good day at work. Get that money. You got this, I believe. I truly do hope you have a lovely day at work. Hope it's not a long day. Hope it's a nice, quick, swift day. Bye, Kay. It's work standing for like 12 hours on end. It can be a lot. It really can do. And then the ferrets in the evening were like, Mother, play with us. Run up and down the garden. Like, Mother doesn't want to run up and down the garden. But Mother's like, okay, Mother will do it because she loves you. Could be a lot. Bye, Kay. No sad. Get money. So you can get snacks. Have a good one. No sad. Sad is being banned. No sad is allowed. I'm looking at the camera because I don't have a top-down view of what I'm doing right now. And I find in the camera it helps me figure out if there's like too much blank somewhere, you know? The other favorites is they'll be out on Saturday stream. At least once. Minimum once in that stream. You'll see them in the very first thing. I don't think I'll be very chatty with stream at that point because it's going to be a bit of a BRB screen of sorts because I'm going to be dealing with my morning with them. But then I will be on stream after I deal with the ferrets to start the shenanigans. We'll see though. We'll see how far I get. And then again in the evening. Just so you get double whammy of ferrets. It's ferret day. Just think of the VODs you can watch after work. True. True. And then yell at me for how many VODs there are. By the way, have you thought of a potential end time on Saturday? Yeah, no pressure if not. I haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue. I was going to message you, Bitsy, and I think it was also Helix who signed up. After stream today. With everything that you need to know. It's, again, zero pressure. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. But, I appreciate it. The help. But it's very, very simple. I need to make you an editor on sound alerts. And then all you need to do is approve things if they look okay. Then you give them a quick watch to make sure they're okay and stream appropriate. And approve them only when I'm looking at thing, otherwise they'll just play. Has to only be when I'm looking at the wall, so it's also a bit of a double checking things. That looks a little bit, tiny bit better. A little bit, not quite, but it's getting there. Getting there bit by bit. By the way, have you thought, oh yeah, good, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be 6 hours minimum. 6 hours minimum, but that stuff doesn't start until after, say, 12:30. Because let's be honest, I'll probably be sat around having a chat with everyone first. And then we get into the game content, and that's when things can begin. Who knows? I might not even need you. I might not get scared once. Doubt. But who knows? Just kind of be on standby, really. 12-hour stream? I don't know. I haven't got a set time. We'll see how the day goes. It's going to be a very long day because I'm going to be waking up, sorting out the ferrets, so it'll be a very early stream. I say early, we'll see. But it's going to be kind of lengthier, especially since the ferret's in the evening. Which means I don't have quite as much pressure to run off stream to go and take care of them. Of course, the only thing is the evening, so it's not bad. You're just thinking about it here. There'll be at least 4 of you guys having a look at it. So it's literally zero pressure. Absolute zero pressure about worrying too much. And if you guys don't, you guys don't. And I'll just stare at a green screen. It's all good. Doo-doo-doo. It's just me being extra, as I always ever am. A little bit extra. Nice. We got it covered. Nice. Good to know. I'm gonna go in with this little smaller one by here. I think that's this piece covered up. Good enough. Or do I want to add another big piece? I might add another big piece over there. Just fill up that little space here. I guarantee this is going to be all cut up. But in case it's not, I better add an extra piece in. Just to make sure. And maybe another small piece. Just to make sure. For anyone who wants to know, well, tomorrow's stream is, because I do stream on Fridays as well. I'll be around 8, 9 o'clock BST. I do this thing where I doodle in my book with a fine liner. And I use no reference. Most of the time unless being told to. And we sit down and we chill out and we talk about our week. And it's really, really comfy. And there's a jigsaw, community jigsaw in the background. Exclamation point jigsaw if you want to have a head start downloading it. It's a Steam game. It's free to play. And we have that go on in the background as well. And it's just really comfy. Just more of this, really. More of this. A little bit more chit-chatting. Before the chaos of the weekend. In the lore channel? I don't know if it is. I don't know. Can't remember if I'm honest. You'll have to look. Oh, is that enough? Oh no, it's too much in line with that one. Now I have to add an extra piece. Can't be too symmetrical. I can't have it. Can't have it too symmetrical. My thoughts exactly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Michael for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. I really do. There we go. That's a little bit more symmetrical, but now I feel like this one needs a little one on the other side. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na, ba-na. Nice. There's only one mention in the month of no Friday streams. Nothing about the book itself. Oh, I guess it needs to be written then. I had no idea. Should probably add to the entry when you finish the first. I know, but will I remember? Probably not. To be fair, anyone can contribute to it. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Nice. That works. No, I'm planning already. Nice. I already know this song. Yes, Legend of Zelda. Just a Nintendo lo-fi playlist. Bum, bum, Try and tidy that edge up a bit. That's looking a bit better now. This one I could kind of probably maybe tidy up that edge a bit more. 16 minutes until adverts. Cool. I want to rate out before the next set of adverts so that you guys don't have to sit through more adverts from me. You sat through enough adverts today. I don't want to sit through anymore, so I'm trying my best to finish up before the next set of ads. I think that's a good enough patch. Oh, no, it's not. That one needs work. No! Of course it is. Remix of Zelda. Yeah, it is. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How you doing, Atomic? What's up with you? Something to fill the void? Estimation pen NPC. Oh, that tells me I shouldn't read something. Ooky thoughtful. I try. You sit through enough adverts, and I appreciate everyone who does sit through them, but I know they're long things. Da, 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 da. There it is. There we are. Does that look better? Yeah, that looks better. Nice. Let me put my needles away. Make sure to leave them out in the open so that I remember where they are, ready for next week. And then next week, the plan is put the paws all together, cut the sides so that it all fits together nicely for sewing, do the eyes, do the nose, pop the ears on, make the inner ear bits, which are going to be more needle felting. It's all needle felting next week. All needle felting. Oh, I forgot to put the lock on. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. That's why you need to put the lock on. There we go. Locked. And then, hopefully next week we have a bag. Hopefully. Is this a hat? Estimation point flop. It's a bag. You can see a picture of it and a video of it all pieced together of how it's supposed to go together on my Instagram. If you just estimation point Instagram, it'll be there. But it's on my socials as well. Whew, there we go. That's another piece done. The green. Oh, the green strap. I think I'm going to work on the green strap off stream just to tighten it up. You know what it's going to be. It's going to be more the same. I think I'm going to do that off stream just because that's going to take a long time. And I kind of want to piece it all together. So if I may be forgiven, I'd like to do the needle felting of the green strap. Just to piece it together off stream. It'll be more the same. More the same shenanigans. If I'm honest. Right. Boop. There we go. Oh, my face looks awful. I'm so tired. Not on law channel? No, already did say it's not in the law channel. Right, I'm going to not be able to see chat a second because I only got 2 monitors and one monitor that I usually use for this stuff is off. Question though? What's the question? Let's see. Gonna make a poll. Oh, I haven't plugged my keyboard back in. Keyboard! Go back in. Oh. There we go. Keyboard's back in. Please turn on. There you go. Does the needle felting work on wet wool or better or worse? It can work on wet wool, but because it's metal, it may rust. So you're gonna have to keep that in mind as well, you know? You'd have to take extra big care of it all. Oh, my keyboard's thinking. But I've seen it do this before. What's this about? What's this about? This is not how it's meant to look. What's this? Why won't you type? No, it didn't get wet. Not really. Not that way. It was working fine beforehand, but then I had to unplug it. Weird. That's strange. Oh, God. Oh, I did a load of things. Oh, suddenly that worked. Ooh. Okay. Ah, don't fire up Teams. I don't want Teams open. Weird. Oh, but it still won't type. Well, this is going to be awkward to try and raid out, isn't it, if I can't actually write? Who am I going to decide? I kind of have to choose one because I can't actually write anything until after stream. Teams, time to touch base. Hell no. Who shall I raid? Steve! Steve! Can we raid Miss Pooh? Could you write me a raid? If you mind. I can't write anything on chat because my keyboard's being dorked and I can't do anything until after stream to figure it out. Because it's being a butt. Oh, jeez. Oh, hopefully everything works tomorrow. I hope it does. I've got a busy weekend. Thank you, Steve. Right, everyone, I'm raiding out. I don't want you to get caught into adverts. I'm raiding out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. To kick butt and chew bubblegum, tomorrow we'll be doing doodles. Next Thursday, we'll be doing more Will It Flop, and we'll finish it all together to find out, does it work or did it absolutely, flop? Don't know. It might be floppy. Who knows? But I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I never meet you again, I hope your honesty is glorious. But if I do see you again, I'll see you tomorrow. Or Saturday. Saturday's the charity stream. And then Sunday we start Fatal Frame 4 for the very first time. There's my socials in chat if you want to check them out at all. Or join the Discord. Estimation Point Discord if you want a link for it. Estimation Point raid for the raid message because I can't write. My keyboard's a bit... Ugh. But I'm going to go now. So see you around on the internet. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. And goodbye. Stay wonderful. Aren't you all later? No star pal. Bye lamp, bye sky, bye bell, bye penguin, bye mystery, bye J-Rex, bye Steve, bye Ura, bye sky. Bye everyone. Have a good one out there. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Bye everyone. Haunt you soon. Bye Whitmox, bye Fluffy Fluff, bye Haxin. Give Miss Pooh all the love. She's wonderful. Playing Sandhill 2 remake. Okay, bye.